Why you thinking you're the livest? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
Despite them, I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless.
Are you not entertained? Yeah, these niggas rhyme cool, Cam. I got the hot for 'em, like a summer crush.
Coming up, I got them Fahrenheits. I turn the up and up.
Double up, Elmer Fudd barrel, Bugs Bunny hunt.
Banana clips, monkey
No,
lunch.
long nose, Humpty Hump.
Spun and duck, do an uppercut, then another punch.
Run the up, won't be no tie, son. Bust a Dougie. What?
Love and lust, life is but a war. I see blood and guts.
Yeah, bump your gum, shrimp. Got a lot of lip, bubble gum.
Lifeless in a box, you getting chalk.
Slick.
Be a bunch of nuts.
That's crazy. Got to talk dirty, Mom's Mabley. I'ma make your girl hold a stick like Sabi.
I'ma be the reason that Brenda got the baby. Lord save me. Praying to the sky as I wonder this. Is that a cloud or a camouflage mothership?
It's money mixed when the chips down, like some onion dip.
Another switch, shooting with an arc, ain't no covenant.
It's a jungle gym, pulling off these bars, push them up a bit.
Sun is lit, moon and the stars, I've been juggling.
It's troubling, pockets fat, yo, through the punishment.
Hung and lynch, same money tree can make a brother rich. One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed. I'm so dark that my shadow's afraid. I'm so fast that my shadow's delayed. Even after I move, my shadow remains. I'm so fast that my shadow's your shade.
Life's a beach, hope for rowboats and paddles for waves. How you could train all day but don't master the plane. Your car battery drain, need character game. So what you quarantine? You know it still travels your name. The
I put my knees in the gravel and praise. My vision gets better as reality fades. I feel like my head is not attached to my body, and I feel like my body's not attached to my legs.
Off a hot flashing grenade out the battle brigade, seeking higher talent to reign, gravity like a grave. But hey, you know how I'm rocking. Mick Jagger on stage, dagger the blade, Wesley Snipes. These attacks you evade. It's the same.
Can't imagine the pain, what it feels like to hear you're just an African slave. Walking out the thunderstorm dry. Bottle's too fast for the rain.
Yeah, bottle tapped in my brain, got the patterns arranged. Yo, like the match for the sage, I can match with a sage. Time shack with the age, mind trapped in the phase. Look into that, turn your dial up, you're back in the days. Niggas busy probably.
Light skinned Biggie with a slimmer body. Seen a dead body more healthy than your living body. Add a barrel to the double barrel, that's a triple shot. One shot, triple hom, father, little kid, and mom. Everybody dead, that's Whitney Bobby. Fire on the track, that's Ricky Bobby.
Keep that shit low though. Kitty potty with his hottie. She a hodo. City property. Busybody. She gon' go over liquor shop. We rolled up and got puffy like Diddy body. Take that.
Get him sloppy, Tupac in the lobby. Throw him in the trunk, then I hit the body. Study kung fu, then I did karate.
Yo, I'ma rob the robber before he get the robbing.
Inner conflict of a nigger Nazi.
Everybody in the city zombies.
One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed.
1, 2, 3, it's the manifest destiny. Black magic, lux, and bata. Evolution of hip hop. Aye-oh.
This is the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. Shout out to the sponsor, Executive Session. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good, family. What's going on? We here on this late night build, and you already know how we do. I need build. Please, family. I see we in the building. As you coming in the building, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. And please share the build and hit that notification bell so you can get all the notifications when we go live and you can be part of the build. That being said, you already know we in introduction mode. Roll call. We gonna see who in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Big Bro Philly OG. Salute to the family. Salute to your family. What's going on, my brother? We got Rashad, Flat Motherfucking Power in the building. Salute to you, brother. Salute to your family. What's going on, family? And we got our Realized TV in the building. What's going on? Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Thanks for coming through. Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you. Salute to your family. We got the brother Truth Search in the building. Bro, fam, you already know what it is, family. Salute to you. Salute to your family. And great build, my brother. Thanks for having me up there. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for tuning in TSL. We got the brother Robert Jones just stepped in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Peace. What's going on? We already know this is always an open bill. You know what I'm saying? It's an open panel. The links is already in the chat. Hit that link. Come through. Come build with the family. Come build with your brother. You know what I'm saying? If you don't see that link, let me know. I'll drop the link again if you need. You know. We got DBPA in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. I appreciate you tuning in, my brother. Thank you. What's going on, big bro?
Everything good. High vibes, man.
Hey, shit, you already know, man. You breathing, high frequencies over here. It's the same old, same old.
Yep, just came off a nice bill with Brother Truth. You know what I mean? He covered a lot of different things. Beautiful things.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know Truth be holding it down. Always have great builds, you know. So if y'all haven't, make sure y'all tune into 111 Truth Searcher and make sure y'all subscribe to his channel because he always throwing in some dope information, having great builds, and his builds be massive with a lot of people. So I'm pretty sure, you know, a lot of people get something from, you know, what the brother's doing right now. So shout out to the brother. And shout out to, you know, our Realized TV in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute.
Peace, family.
My
Hey,
brother.
man.
Much
Look,
respect.
I fought with the energy that you brought, bro. So I had to come over here and, just pay my respects, man. And, I subscribed and shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate, good energy. You know what I'm saying? And good combos and good talking points. And Truth always dropping some good shit. So I'm always tuned in.
Most definitely, yeah. Truth is already tuned in. You know what I'm saying? So
That's the love and respect though, man. When you come through and you show love, people, real people gonna show it back. So
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's always that's always been a thing between, you know, like Truth. Like he shared my bills even when I don't even know that he's sharing my bills. I have to go back and sometimes I check my notifications and he's sharing my bills. So you know, when it's like that already, and we already, you know, established, you know, like that's my bro. You know what I'm saying?
yo, Truth is a real one. Let me tell you something about Truth, bro.
He's a
And
real,
this is,
real
bro.
one, bro.
Look, check this out, bro. I had like maybe 10 subscribers, bro. And when Truth subscribed to my channel, bro, that shit meant a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you know what? I gotta put out more content because if a motherfucker like this will come subscribe, I owe it to my family to put some more content out. So I'm working on some new shit, Truth, just to let you know, bro. And I'm about to get this StreamYard shit just so I can, build with the family and, have them, talk about some stuff that I might want to talk about. You feel me? Because I always come into conversation and I speak about, what the conversation is, what the topic is. But, I also have my own topics and most of the time it revolves around our children and how we can get them better and to be better and to think differently. So, shout
Hey,
out to Truth, man, just for
hey,
subscribing to me,
realize.
bro. When I didn't have nobody, you feel me? That's real talk.
Hey, realize.
What's
Put your
up?
link in the chat. I definitely has come subscribe to you, my brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
subscribe
love
back.
supporting my people.
Right. Same here. I'm gonna subscribe to you too.
Yo, look, let me tell y'all something, yo. The more people look, and I don't even really care about more people. I just want the right people because what I got to say, I don't need a bunch of willy-nilly ass people around just speaking crazy. I need that real, that truth, that grr that we got in the fucking hood because that ain't leaving nowhere. So I want to give people a platform where they could just come speak their mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't do none of that arguing and fighting. I don't give a damn where you're from. I don't care what you call yourself. I don't. For me, the only thing that I need is for us to come together and think about these children. Because at the end of the day, all of our black babies are being treated like shit just like we were. So we need to fix that. And that's all I really care about.
And I'm with you there, my brother. I always say I do this for my daughter and all the other kids, man. I don't care if I die trying. I'ma keep trying till these motherfuckers kill me because I want better for our kids, man. I'm
Hey
an
OG,
old man and
may
I
I
got a
say something
family,
on your
man.
platform, bro?
Facts.
May I say something on your platform, bro?
Go
Cypher.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Um, Look, I just took a trip to Atlanta, right? Um, and I had my son there, had my niece there, had my nephew there, and my youngest niece, Summer Rain. And having them all in one house, having me, my brother, my sister, you know what I'm saying? My mom, my dad, having us all in one house as a family. That shit lit a spark under my ass that y'all could not even imagine because I know now what it's about. And seeing all those teenagers, right? Because I was first, my brother was second, my sister was third as far as having children, right? And seeing all those young teenagers in the same room and seeing their energy, that is what slapped me in my fucking face and said, yo, this right here is what it's about. This is what it's about. It's about our children. What are we gonna do to make them feel like they fucking belong? These kids don't feel like they belong, just like we didn't. We didn't feel like we belonged any fucking where. And I don't give a fuck what age group you are. You know I'm right. We have to do something to make them feel like they are a part of something. That's why we grew up the way we grew up. That's why we see Hassan Campbell's. Because guess what? We was raised in some fucked up shit. And our ancestors and our older generation, shit, they was battling their own fucking fight. Well, guess what? Now it's our turn. And I feel like we strong enough to do what we got to do and still fight for our children.
Facts. And not even just that. I want to add this, to what the bro's saying, you know what I'm saying? Because it's about the children. I've always been saying it's about our future, and our future is the children that's around us, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people on the channel, a lot of fam know about me and my nephew. And I was on, Bill earlier where I was getting torn down because of I guess what kind of oath or whatever the person felt that I took, and I guess he felt different because I talked different down on other people oaths or whatever the case may be. And it wasn't no like Masonic oath, it was just military shit, you know what I'm saying? um but the fact that you can tear me down and say I'm not for the people when actually call me agent, when I'm actually helping producing more people like us and putting them in the community, you know what I'm saying? Like, my nephew wasn't mine biologically, but I stepped up as a father, to him, and he knows me still, even as a father and as his uncle, still to this day. You know what I'm saying? And I help raise a respectable young man, you know what I'm saying? Graduated with honors, you know what I'm saying? And not a fool to the system. First of all, let's actually add that. because I always educate him on a lot of stuff that I know that he may not be, aware of. But then him coming aware of, the real world and everything else, I still got to trust him to be a young man. That's a lot of things a lot of people don't even know, because they don't even have that. They can't even share that experience of parenthood. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't know what it feels like to have a teenager out there, doing their stuff, they great in school, what I'm saying, graduated, have a job, a manager at the fucking corporations we fucking talk about, you know what I'm saying, and still prevailing in the times that we going through right now. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a lot, you know what I'm saying, to say about even me, myself, you know what I'm saying? So when motherfuckers like try to like degrade me on some bullshit like that, I mean, I look at my nephew every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? I call him FaceTime, be like, yo, you good. You did it. You know what I'm saying? You will always be good. You know what I'm saying? You will always be good. He ain't had to resort to any other bullshit like I had to. I had to resort to the fucking military. He didn't have to. And that's the difference. And this is what you do when you change the perspective of your future, because we understand that we know that there's a timetable with this bullshit, and the people that came before us was supposed to put the same shit on us so we could follow that same fucking trend. But motherfuckers is not looking at the point where I'm changing the whole motherfucking trend. Yeah, I did go in the motherfucking military, but you know what? My nephew don't got to go to a military.
Bro, you starting to change the narrative. I need you to understand what you are doing, right? You're changing the narrative, and I need to speak to you as a big bro and let you know that no matter who comes against you or who tries to speak down on you, at the end of the day, if you know who you are and what the fuck you are doing, then none of that shit matters. Because guess what? We all, listen, I was bad, so my son and my nephew don't gotta be bad. I did all that shit so that I could sit there in their face and tell them this is not the road, and they know that I've been there and done that, so they can believe that what I'm telling them is the truth. We got to get back to just talking to them, man. What? Why you so angry? Why you pissed off? You know, like my nephew, right?
Right.
His dad is serving 116 years in prison, no chance of parole,
Wow.
right? Right.
Wow.
So he's angry as shit, right? This boy is 12 years old, about to be 13. He is pissed off, right? So the other day, I was still in Georgia. Me and my brother, well, my brother found the picture, but he was speaking to my mom crazy. I had to pull him to the side, like, bro, that's your grandma, but nigga, don't forget that's my mama. I'll beat your little ass, right? So the next day, well, that night, me and my brother, we had my son and we had my nephew. They came to the crib. We was kicking it, playing games, listening to music and shit. And my brother was on his IG page, and he found a picture of this little nigga with a gun, right? We had to literally check him, like, bro, see, we got to get back to being able to speak to our children. We have to, man, because these kids, they out here, they have no direction, right? And then on top of that, they don't give a fuck because they feel like there ain't nobody there for them. I don't know how many times I got to say this, but I will say it till I'm fucking blue in the face, until I don't have no air in my body. Our kids need us. They feel like they have nowhere to fucking turn. How many times I got to say that before we fucking grip it? Dude, our kids are out here alone. They have nobody. And if you want to sit here and say that they do have somebody, you're full of shit, because if you go and ask any one of them, their main fucking thing is, I feel like I ain't got nobody. I feel like I'm out here by myself.
Check this out. Check this out, bro. My nephew that I'm even speaking of, his father, aka my brother, is one of the biggest G's. He's an OG, got his own set and everything. Out there in the same area, bro. Same area. My nephew been under my supervision, under my motherfucking care, more than my brother, and not one day have he ever even looked to pick up a gun. Not one day he looked to even be in the streets. Not one day, not one moment, because he don't have to resort to that, and he know that. And he know that by now by even making his own way, even having the support. of the family.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
That's
know what I'm
real,
saying?
man. That's what
He
they need
always
though.
he always had support of the family. He always had uncle. He always had his aunt. He always had his grandmother. You know what I'm saying? He always had his great grandmother, his great grandfather. You know what I'm saying? So he knew from the examples that was given to him in his life to where steer his road from. Same with me. I had the same examples. I have, I'm the youngest out of four. So I had to look at my brothers. What like nigga, if you fucking up, you fucking up. If you doing right, you doing right. Point fucking blank. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what the case is. It's I mean, like, man, all I can say is, man, I'm fucking proud of this dude, man. Young.
But you know what's crazy is that's what he needs. He needs to hear somebody say, "I'm proud of you." You know what I'm saying? Our little girls need to hear somebody say, "I'm proud of you." You know,
Facts.
you don't have to do that. You know, it's only gotten worse, man. Our whole situation in what we call quote unquote the hood, man. It's only gotten worse. I remember, look, I'm an 80s baby, right? I grew up in the 90s, and
Same here. Same
I
here.
remember, I remember, like the gang bangers, the dope boys, they was like, man, you ain't, man, look, get your little ass from over here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they don't do that no more. Now they recruiting these little cats. Now they
Mhm.
bringing these little cats in to run the drugs, to carry the guns, because they know in their mind nothing will happen to these kids when they don't realize you're setting this child up for failure.
Facts.
I remember when I was growing up, man, they would never let us. Man, they'd be like, "Get your little ass up from up, man. Look, you want to get beat up? You better get the hell on." Like we used to get beat up by the drug dealers if we tried to act like we was tough or out there doing something that nigga, you better go to the park and play basketball. That's what we want to see y'all doing. It's not
Facts.
like that no more. There's no honor in the hood no more. Everybody don't look. It's like this. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody. They'll sell your mama drugs. Your mama will sell this person drugs. They don't care. And the children are running around seeing all of this shit, and we wonder why they're crazy and why they fucked up in the head. But we're not looking at us. We're not holding ourselves accountable, and that's the problem.
Facts. Facts. Seen that shit. Been around that shit. And the shit is fucking humiliating. You know what I'm saying? Just to and even the worst thing about it is like when you like let's just say like someone like me who got out of that situation, you know, did something for himself, whatever the case may be, came back, and a lot of people are still in that situation. You know what I'm saying? That's hurtful. So for me, and being the young person of my siblings, examples has always been a part of a teacher for me. So I've always looked at examples to see what the fuck is going on, da da da, da, and learn from examples. Even let people like me or even the young ones like, yo, you don't got to go down that road. You don't got to do that. Like none of that matters. None of that means anything at this point in your life. You know what I'm saying? To even subject yourself to something where you're committing crimes and you're putting yourself in a predicament to where you're obstructing yourself to this thing that we call law or government. You know what I'm saying? So now you're just like you're just setting yourself up. And that's just what just been happening like over the years. You know what I'm saying? We had those old heads that was like, yo, nigga, sit your ass down, get the fuck out of here. This ain't for you. Da da da. Da. But you always had those other little nutcases that always AKA been about that shit or so called been about that shit. And when the niggas get put on, they get the first taste of that and it's a wrap. It's not about if they've been through it and they succeeded they first mission. It's not even about that. A lot of these cats, a lot of these young kids go through they shit and don't even fucking succeed on their first mission. But it's not even about the mission. It's about the taste that they get during their whole experience that they catching. And that's like nobody's falling back from that. And the old heads know at this point, you know, to get ahead, you got to use somebody. So of course, they ain't letting the kids know, like, yo, you ain't got that. No, they niggas like, no, nigga, go ahead and do this shit. So you can take the heat off of me and do what the fuck you gotta do, and I gotta do what I gotta do. So if we get caught, nigga, I'm cool.
My bad, family. I fell off.
Yeah, no, you cool, you good. And that's the whole fucking like setup game, and I hate that fucking setup game because our old heads and within our generation is even what bro talking about. Like, I'm born in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? I was raised in the late 80s and the 90s. So I know what it is to not have, you know, what this generation is going through. Phones, technology, call ID, and all that other bullshit. Fucking goddamn nigga, cordless phones. Nigga, no, we ain't know about cordless phones and shit until fucking late 90s. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Hey, our shit still had that weird ass dial that you had to brrr, brrr. Man, you show a kid that phone nowadays, they'll look at you like you're a fucking Martian.
Mm-hmm. Give anybody of this generation a motherfucking Nokia 4100 and try to tell them, try to
Bro,
play
you
snake.
remember the Nokia?
Tell them, bro, I'm about to bring it to you. Tell them niggas to try to play a snake game.
Oh man,
Everybody know about the
Stop it.
Nokia snake game, bro. And I'm just saying, like, within our time, bro, a
The
lot of these
phone cards,
motherfuckers
the
now,
$10 phone card, the $20 phone card,
fact,
50, the 100, you know what I'm
$50
saying?
phone card, $30
Come on,
phone
man.
card,
Hey, remember,
$75
hey nigga,
phone
don't call me till after 7, nigga, because that's
after
when my free
7,
minutes kick in.
7 or 9, 7 or
Real
9.
talk,
First
real
it was
talk.
9, then it went to 7.
Yep,
Come
real
on,
shit.
bro.
Real shit. Free text, nigga. Hey, nigga, don't call me, nigga. Text me because my minute's about to run out.
Facts. I mean, bro, just remember before that, bro, when before Call ID even came in, bro, we had to just answer the phone and just expect that we knew the motherfucker
Man,
that was calling
on the
us.
real. But then, hey, you remember, look, I watched my mom deal with motherfucking callers so much that when the motherfucking calls came through, bro, I turned into a smooth ass white boy on their ass. I swear to God. He lives here no more. I'm sorry, ma'am.
My mom was just like, yo, nigga, over a certain time, y'all niggas should be in the bed. So you ain't answering shit. I'ma answer. And she be like, yo, first, who the fuck is this?
Dog, look, man, look. Listen, our mothers are really the last of a dying breed. Them early
Yes.
mothers in the 90s, them mothers in the 80s. Like our mothers were different than these moms nowadays. These moms nowadays, like, don't touch my kid. Da, 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 da. You know your kid's a piece of shit, but yet you don't want him to get no discipline. Back when I was growing up, if your kid was a piece of shit, he was gonna get his ass whooped 3 times before he got home. Then you was gonna fuck him up, put him on punishment, and then we wouldn't have to worry about him no more. You know what I'm saying? That shit is non-existent anymore.
Fact. And the crazy thing is, bro, they act like shit is changed now. Even back then, parents knew their kids was a piece of shit if it was.
They would tell you. They would tell you like, nigga, don't sit up here and try to play with me. See, our parents were real raw, right? We're not raw no more. We ain't gonna sit up and tell our kid, look, you know you fucking up at school, and you need to go ahead and fix this shit. I don't care what we gotta do. We'll get you a tutor or whatever. But nigga, you dumb when it comes to this. Like our parents were no holds barred with us.
Fact.
We have become some punk ass parents, some real bitch ass parents. I remember, look, cause see, you know, they talk about, well, now, you know, the kids can call the police on their parents. Yo, that shit started in the 80s when I was growing up. I remember when I told my mom, I'm calling the police on you. This is exactly what my mom did. She took the phone, she sat that bitch in front of me, and she told me, when you get done calling the police, call the ambulance and tell them it's a dead nigga in my house.
Fact.
What happened to that? What happened to that? Cause I was like, well, damn, I was just joking, you know. I'm sorry. Like, what happened to that? My mom didn't give a fuck if I called the police. Nigga, call the police. I'm gonna go out. Listen, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna go to jail, and I'm gonna come home for whoop your ass again for sending me to jail for whooping your ass. But just know that I'm the parent and you the motherfucking child. They took discipline out of the homes, which is why our kids is out here in the streets acting a fucking fool, which is why the police can shoot them in their fucking head or in their back, but you can't whoop your kid's ass. Man, make that shit make sense.
Yep. I mean, and they did a simple thing. They separated the child and the parent, while you gotta go to your 9 to 5 and spend damn near fucking what is it, 2 quarters, because you got 3 quarters of the day, 2 quarters of your day you gotta spend that shit at work while your
Shit,
child is
or more. Come on now. Hey, listen, everybody ain't working 8 hours, bro.
yeah. I'm not just saying, just the general. You know what I'm saying? Because those are like federal jobs. Federal jobs is not general. You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro, I worked in the factory and I worked motherfucking 12 hours a day, sometimes 16. So
yep. That's
look, I ain't trying to argue about it, but
yeah.
you're right
No,
though. Our
good.
kids spend more time with other people than they spend with their own parents. But what I'm saying is, let's not allow them to spend their time with people that we know don't mean them no good.
Right. No. Right. I'm just actually pointing out the fault while you actually, sent, you pointed out the problem, right?
Hmm.
Right. And I'm just coming back and just pointing out the fault. You know what I'm saying? So just
Facts,
in
facts.
in, 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 in in addition to it, we have to still understand why this is happening. You know what I'm saying? And we have to, and if we're gonna have a blame or anything, then we have to still talk about, the parents that's actually putting the children still to this day inside this school system that has taught them nothing, and now gonna teach your children nothing as well. You know what I'm saying? So
It's a
there's a lot of
cycle. It
it's a
really is just a cycle, bro. Because
yeah. It's a
check
cycle,
this
but
out.
at the same time, it doesn't matter if it's a cycle or not. The thing is, if you realize that you haven't learned anything from this system, you turn around and you have children and you put every one of your children through the system, you're not learning anything. That's just what I'm saying.
Hey, that's a fact, and I agree with you 1,000,000%, bro. Because, like I said, the worst thing we ever did was allow these people to teach us, right? I
True.
remember, look, my mother has a news clipping of my uncle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
My uncle was one of the first, and I mean the first, to integrate into white schools. They got pictures of him in the newspaper and everything. Like, it was like 8 of my motherfucking aunties and uncles standing up there in front of this damn school. I got clippings of it.
It was like
And
early. It was at like early 1920s or 30s or something like
yep,
that.
yep,
Yep.
yep.
I never know those times. There you go. Keep going.
And I just remember my mom sitting down telling me, the problems that they had just to get to school. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
just
saying?
walking to school. You know what
Just
I'm saying?
walking to school, like, and that shit made me think, well, where was the protection? Where was the protection? Where, see, what I noticed about our government, um, and not just our government, but many governments across this earth,
World.
we really have no protection for the melanated person, period, man, woman, or child. Um, all over this world, we have been genocided against, we have been hated against, we have
Mm-hmm.
been told that we are less than. And you know what's crazy to me? It's not even crazy, but I love this part of us. No matter what the fuck we've been through, we still stand strong in who the fuck we are. There's some of us that's out here cooning and acting crazy, but for the most part, our melanated brothers and sisters, whether here or elsewhere, we stand on who the fuck we are. And I love that about the melanated man, woman, and child. Even children to tell you, I'm black and I'm beautiful. I heard this little girl tell her neighbor the other day, I watched the video. She told a little boy, she was like, I'm black and I'm beautiful. I don't care if you don't like me. This girl couldn't have been no older than 19 years old. So we know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What we need to get back to, though, is just understanding that no one gives a shit about us. No one's going to help us. No one's going to do anything. And let's be honest, it's a 50-50 chance that if we do it ourselves, we will be killed, sabotaged, murdered, all that shit. There's a 50-50 chance that'll happen because it's happened in the past. Anytime we ever get on our feet and do this shit the right way, in our way, we get, trashed. So yeah, there is a probability that uh We probably will get fucked up if we do this shit the right way. But what do we have to lose? And what are we scared for? We still here after all of this shit that we've been through all over this damn world. We are still here and we still the shit.
After
So what are
damn
we
near
scared of?
still, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Right.
I mean
Right. What are we scared of?
we damn near lost every fucking thing as well. So like, what the fuck
Dude, what
do
are we scared of? What the fuck are we scared of? We sit up here and we will fucking ride on a person that look just like us. We'll ride on them. We'll talk shit on them. We'll talk down on them. We'll fucking just dump all this trash on them. But what do we do to build that person up when they at their lowest point? How do
Mhm.
we approach that person? Our children go through the same shit. We can't even get to them. That's what I'm saying, man. We so fucked up in our community. And that's why I come with this energy every time. Because the energy, the narrative has to change. You spoke on it. Look, to open this shit up pretty much. The narrative has to change. We can't let people believe that we're this demon. We're way better than that. But we get put on TV around even us, man. We don't even trust us. Stop playing. When the last time you really trusted a nigga, man, that you didn't know?
That I
Don't
didn't know.
worry, I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. The bro Bronze God. We
Bronze Black Power.
actually, yeah, we first met. What was it this year? We had this year or last year. We actually no, actually we met last year. We had a first run in with the family. We had a big trip a big meetup, and then we had a second. Then I think we had another meetup as well, or maybe that was the same one. Anyway, they was all, came through my crib, invited to my crib, and if anything happened, they didn't have to go get no hotel or nothing, and they could stay in my crib. Him, Super, K Smith, my cousin was here as well. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of us that was in town as well. So we had a whole big seafood broil. They ain't had to pay for nothing, you know what I'm saying, or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually literally pay for that shit, and I don't give a fuck about it because I'll do that shit again. I do that shit again, and I do that
I'm
shit
coming next
again,
time.
and I do that shit again. Hey,
Hey man,
come
but
through.
see that's what building really is. We can come on these platforms and chop it up, you know what I'm saying, and come up with ideas, but the real building happens behind the scenes. You're
Yeah,
building relationships, you're building businesses, you're building thoughts. That's the real building is when you can get together with somebody and feel their energy person to person. We can all sit up here and talk behind these microphones and these phones and shit, but whatever. When it come all the way down to it, the real building starts with us coming together and actually and being like, nigga, you ain't going nowhere. Fuck you talking about? We got a room back there. You know what I'm saying? That's what's real, bro. And I respect that about you. And you know what? That's gonna keep me coming back because that's some real shit. I respect that.
Yeah, I'm back, good brothers.
yeah, no problem, big bro. We got you. You cool? Yeah, bro. Bro, ever since this channel has been up, and this channel, to be honest, yeah, it's in my name just because I already had a fucking YouTube channel at that point. And that's what I was going off of. But when I set the actual channel up, the shit was not about me. It was about everybody else because we wanted to continue. Literally, bro, the same shit that happened tonight on Truth is the same reason why this channel came up. More people wanted to keep building. Truth needed to go and do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. We all got lives and shit. So, he needed to go. He probably was getting tired. He needed to go do some shit. Maybe he needed to do some shit in the morning. Cool, respectful. But, it's a lot of us that want to, stay up and build and shit. So I was just like, yo, what y'all building on? Somebody said StreamYard. I was like, all right. Looked up StreamYard. All I needed was 2 minutes to see what the fuck that was. After that, subscribe, bam, bam, bam. We went live, and that's what happened. That's how TSL came. This is how the Smokers Lounge came. Ever since then, it's been nothing but about the family. That's all it is, about the family. It's not, I don't have the final word. I don't have the final word. That's a lot of some people think, coming here new and da. And I just want to let you know, since you're new, I don't have the final word. It's all in agreements with the family. I was saying in the chat, yo, this is what da. and they vote what it is, and that's exactly what it is. I don't have no last word over anybody or nothing. I don't overpower anybody or nothing. No, it has nothing to do. I stay to myself with my information itself. But when it comes to all of us and personalized or anything, it's just really all about the family. So this is literally a big ass community channel. Point blank.
Shit, I respect that. That's what's up. I mean, you know, have a platform where people can come and speak their own truths. You know, that's what's up. You know, and the fact that you know, you don't really try to make, because it. I feel like when you come to these platforms, man, it's almost like people trying to force themselves on you, trying to force their ideology on you. It's like, bruh, look, I don't care what you believe in. Just look, this is what I believe. That's what you believe. Cool. All right. Now, what is the common ground, and what the fuck can we do to better this shit?
A
I don't give
reality.
a shit about exactly. I don't care about what you believe in, man. That
Dig
should
this,
not
my
matter to
brother.
us. It shouldn't matter to us.
Since I came over here, Chris treated me nothing but like family, my brother. Nothing but. I can cut him off. He'll let me speak my point. He'll let other people speak their point. You see what I'm saying? He have did nothing but been respectful and opened up TSL to me and plenty others, so I can have a platform to talk on. I respect the shit out of my brother Chris and love the shit out of my brother Chris.
That's
You know
what's
what I
up,
mean?
man.
For
That's
opening
real
up his
building.
platform and let me in his family.
That's what's up. You know, I fought with you, OG. I've
Yeah,
been around
For
for a little
sure, my
while
brother,
now.
for sure.
I've been around a little while, and you know, I respect the people who really deserve it, and I kind of just leave the rest alone. I done got caught up one or two times, you know what I'm saying, arguing with somebody, but that's not my aura. And you know, after I do it, I'll sit back and think about it, like, man, what the fuck was you? What did you? And it'll make me not get on for a few days. Like, I'll take 3-4 days and not get on social media because I never step out my element. I'm always in pocket. I'm always on my square, and I speak for my square like a king, like a god. And I've always done that. And you know, sometimes, you know, we can get caught up in this mess that everybody got going on these social media platforms. And what I'm saying is that there has to be a focus. Hell with the arguments and all that. Who gives a shit about where you come from or what you believe in? I don't care. There's something right here that we need to discuss, and this shit needs to be handled. I don't give a damn where you come from. And that's what I want to see my people do. Hell with where the fuck you came from or what your ideology is. Who gives a fuck? The point is, we all are fucked up, and we gonna have to come together to change this shit. And if you ain't trying to do that, you're part of the problem. Period.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, to be honest, shit. As much I guess as much as I you know open my arms, you know, to my brother, you know, as family, you know, he did the same thing to me, helping with my health. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, he just put me on fucking vitamins and shit, and got me on this whole shit that, you know, I'm like, God damn, like, this nigga's right. God damn, like,
You
you
know
know,
what's cool about that though?
helping with my
I
health. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, like, he's a big bro. He's older than me. You know what I'm saying? So I can listen. I can, like, all right,
facts,
big bro talking.
facts.
All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Big bro talking. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? And then not even just that, man. It was just me and him I guess when we, you know, we first start coming through, and I guess the first thing that we literally started doing was, I guess, without trying to do, was like aligning each other's stories. You know, he was giving me his story, I was giving him my story. We end up knowing that we was military each other, you know what I'm saying? And we was veterans, so we started talking about our experience and stuff. And a lot of our shit was very fucking similar. Like, I never really just came across somebody who really had a lot of similar experiences towards me within this one field, and I'm just like, yo, hold on, nah, nigga, you my bro, you ain't going nowhere, bro. You stuck with me for life. I'm your little bro forever.
That shit real, man.
And I'm
That's
big
the
bro
real
forever,
experiences.
for sure.
Big dog Philly OG. Fuck you talking about, man. Hey, this is one of the first people, right, that went hard on religion. Look, I used to feel that way. Even as a child, bro. I was like 12, 13 years old. I was like, yo, this shit is not right. It made me feel weird. Motherfucking pastor trying to push me down and shit, trying to bat. Man, I'm not with that shit. Listen, when y'all sing is the most time that I get emotional. Like, man, look, and Big Dog, you was the one of the first people that went hard like that. I'm talking about hard. I mean, fuck that shit. I'll burn that shit. And I was like, you know what? Big Dog on one, because there ain't no way that for fucking damn near 400 years, they don't want us to learn. They don't want us to learn shit, but they want us to know that fucking Bible. That a
Shit.
bitch? Ain't
Hey,
that a
bro.
bitch?
Hey, bro. Yo, hey,
I'm just
bro.
saying,
Yo,
thank you, Big
hey,
Dog, for just, man, just going hard the way you do on that shit.
No problem,
right.
man. Much love, man.
Hey, bro. All I'm gonna say is you don't want to see me and Big Bro go at the Bible, because we, hey, like I said, bro, we go down similar paths, man.
Listen, you don't want to add this third wheel to it. You
Similar
don't want to add
paths.
this third wheel to it because hey, look, I'm treacherous with that shit.
I mean,
Like I said,
shit,
since I was
we
12, I
cooking
already knew that
now.
shit was fake.
Like we cooking now. Let's stir the pot. What's up? I'm
Fuck
ready.
it. I'm with the gumbo. Let's get the gumbo going.
Shit. All right. Do we need to start in the middle, the end, the we
Look,
need to
let's
start
start with
Revelation?
hold on. Wait a minute.
Revelation's
Wait.
supposed to be.
Wait.
All
Let's
right,
start at the beginning.
all
Let's
right, go
start at the
ahead.
beginning,
All
right?
right, go
Look,
ahead.
now check this out. I'm finna set this shit up, right?
Mark
Okay.
it.
Listen. I
Hey,
got y'all don't want to go here. I'm telling you, I'm the third wheel. Y'all don't want.
Before you spark it, yo, I'm about to drop the link. Yo, anybody who's trying to join the panel right now, please join the panel. I'm about to drop the link. I'm just gonna say, you already know what happens when we go in. We really go into different aspects and different angles of the bullshit. So y'all know how we get. That's all I'm gonna say is so before the bros start, I'm gonna drop this link right now, and y'all come up, hey, tag along as you will. Go ahead, bro. You got the mic.
All right, so let's go into this shit, man. Okay, so it says, in the beginning, there was Adam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Eve. They were the only two people on earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had two sons, Cain and Abel.
Mm-hmm.
Cain and Abel got married to who? Where did these mystery bitches come from? Because they wasn't spoke about until they said they got married. To who? Now y'all go ahead. I just wanted to bring that in.
All right.
That's the first lie, and that was in the beginning.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add to what you got going on. so exactly what the brother said. Now let's add to, there was a female before Eve that's called Lilith.
You better stop.
Right?
You better stop.
Hold on. So she could be as depicted as basically in the Garden of Eden before Eve, or she was just the serpent that was in the Garden of Eden. It wasn't literally the devil.
Ooh, hold on. You talked about the
right?
serpent. What if the serpent
Right.
was a man? Because Eve is the one that took a bite of the apple. Was she cheating on Adam? I'm just saying. Look, let me be quiet.
Right, exactly. And nowadays, don't you have the mistress that will mischieve any other female that would try to come in the house?
Bro, you a little bit too. Listen, this conversation can go crazy. Let me tell you something, because I'm smart enough to understand what the fuck you saying. Ain't nothing going over my head, partner. I'm telling you, this conversation can go crazy.
bro. Hey, this is why I'm just going into a little bit like what you did. You set like 3 parameters. I'm giving them small details within those parameters that you set.
You too smart, bro. Hey, this is a deadly combination right here. I'm just trying to tell you.
So, and then again, we got to understand that these people did not have a natural birth. It was always alienated in 2 points. The brother already mentioned the last point, that was the alienation. The first point was the female from the rib. That's the first alienation, right? Because after that, it wasn't really no damn near natural birth. And still, even Eve still disliked Adam after the whole fact. So I don't know when they was sexually compound or put together to the point where they was doing it and they was just having kids and it was just crazy. But however, Cain and Abel came.
Okay, keep going.
And then when Cain and Abel came, who did they mate with? Just like the brother said. Me personally, I already thought these motherfuckers been mating with each other since the first they told us that they had, because they didn't give them no history. In the Bible, it jumps.
It had to be.
Right.
But they teach you that shit is wrong. But how did even the life even start?
Right. But hold on. In the Bible, they teach you Cain and Abel, they did shit against each other, and then they went into their adulthood. They skipped their whole childhood and told you the feud that they had against each other: red, blue, left, right, up, down, and out. Understand what I'm saying, family?
But look,
they gave us that, right? Hold on.
Go ahead.
They gave us that. Then it's like, where do they get the reproductive system to reproduce? So we have to understand that there's a lot of incest that's already been injected in the system from the start. There's incest. Go ahead, bro. Oh, Armani in the panel, what's going on, bro? Salute to you.
And
peace, greetings, family. Just listening.
Hey, if you want to speak, go ahead, bro.
Good, peace, my brother.
But I was gonna say, like I said, and you look, see you touching around what I was touching around. Now I'm about to touch around a little bit more, right?
Yo.
All right, so check this out. Like I was saying, okay, where did these mystery women come from? They were never spoken about, and we're talking about the beginning of the story, right? Mm-hmm. He said they skipped over a whole. Man, listen, there's so much that skipped over in that book. It's ridiculous, because if you look at the real book that these people have, it's so big that you literally have to set it on an altar. You can't just read that book in your lap. It's too big. It's too much. It's too much of these stories and these parables and everything, these symbols and everything, right? So, like I said, where did these women come from? We're not getting the whole story.
Brother, let me say something real quick.
Because the Nephilim wasn't even brought
but see,
down.
We're not even speaking on the Nephilim, right? Because they took the book of Enoch out of the whole Bible. We can't even speak on the Nephilim without the book of Enoch.
Right. No. Yeah, I know. No, I got you. The reason I brung that up, because that shit wasn't even happening. Like, ain't no fallen angels or nothing or giants or anything that was happening at that point. You know what I'm saying? So just agreeing with you saying, like, at the beginning, like, there's only a few people at the beginning. There's God. Jesus is not even at the beginning. There's God. There's
Adam, oh my God, bro! You better speak. You better fucking speak.
Right. Jesus is not even at the beginning at this point. There's Adam and there's Eve. There's God. There's Lilith. There's Cain. There's Abel. And then if you break down and go into some other Gnostic shit, then you get other characters I forgot the dude name, but then you get the
Thank you
guy
for saying
that
characters.
you get the guy that Lilith mate with, that got her powers from, according to the Gnostic, scripts. Yeah, because Lilith wasn't always just so called that devilish creature. She was only called that devilish creature or that dark creature until she got her powers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, people don't even want to see. The thing about it is, right? People want to take one thing and leave another, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? You eat the meat, spit out the bone, whatever, resonates with your spirit. That's what you take. You leave the rest of that shit where it's at. But when it comes to these holy, quote unquote, scriptures, we got to understand that there is truth and lies in all of them. All of them. All of them. Every single last one. But see, the thing for me is, and I've said this, I never actually posted the video. It's still on my camera. I did this shit like at least a year and a half ago. But I was talking about, if we all brung our knowledge of these scriptures together, I think we could find the truth. But we have to have people who are willing to say that I understand that this could be a lie. It could be. And we have to deal with that. We'd never get these books that they supposedly left for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you force this shit on people though? That's the thing though. You shouldn't have to force it on people. People will go and find it for themselves.
Right. And the crazy thing is, some of the books with or a lot of the books that's actually been taken out are actually still available. So if you haven't read like Maccabees and shit, like, you really don't know actually the true Exodus, to be honest.
If you never read the book of Enoch, shit, that's where you really need to start. If you ask me, that's where you need to start.
On Enoch.
Why not? You get to see the whole entirety of evil and good.
Okay. I won't even disagree with that one. I agree. I actually agree with that shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got a point. I can't agree. I can't disagree with that shit. God damn. I hate when y'all niggas be putting me in my goddamn spot. Like, I can't say.
I'm just saying, bro. Look, I'm a like-minded person. You know what I'm saying? My energy is real. You feel me? So when I say shit, I'm very strategic in how I speak, especially when it comes to y'all, especially in this community and anywhere where you're expected to speak and not be just dumb about what you're talking about. You feel me?
Right.
So when I said that, I already knew you was gonna be like, damn.
Yeah, I can even break it down in some sense, some points, just to even be specific. Like, they gave you heroes of fucking 4 horsemen, and then they gave y'all the Tower of Babel. I don't understand that. And the Tower of Babel is a Pictionary illusion. It's not even real. And the thing is, if you go back in time, or not in time, if you go back to the research, they can only go further to the point back where the only representation of the Tower of Babel was actually in Egypt. In the Bible, it wasn't in Egypt.
That's because they're telling you a story. They're literally writing out their story. They're not telling you the real story. They're making their own shit up.
Of course.
That's why they take books out, so that they can put their own story in there.
And this is why I tell people on another instance, because a lot of people think that the book of Enoch or Revelations is so corresponding, so parallel to the point where it's just the truth, and it's happening. I'm like, well, how many times did this happen from the time that the Bible came out? Because according to the Bible, this is not even the first time that Revelations happened. This is not the second time Revelations happened. This is not the third time the Revelations happened. According to damn near the Bible, there's been several floods.
Facts. Big facts.
So it's like, what the fuck are y'all talking about when you not expressing a motherfucking goddamn story throughout the whole fucking land, and it's not conjunction or parallel throughout the whole fucking land. Everybody got their own shit because why? It was brought out on one spot, and then the next spot got it, then the next spot got it, then the next spot got it, then the next spot got it. So over time, people got their different fucking goddamn parallel fucking definitions or meanings of whatever these books or stories and shit may be.
Right.
And the shit just came different, and motherfuckers just start going against each other. Hence,
you know what the
Protestant,
thing is?
hence Methodist,
You know what
Baptist,
it is, bro.
hence Catholic, hence
Christian, all that
Coptic,
shit.
Christian,
all
that shit.
You know what the problem is?
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna say it. Hold on. All right, so this the thing right here. What it is that we want to believe in something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's our spirit because we're spiritual beings. But our problem is we're looking for God in a book, in a building, and in a person. The only way you're gonna find God is to look within your damn self. You have to look within yourself. You can't find God in no place but you, because you represent God. You are made in God's image. You are God. You are God. You're not the God, but you are God's because you were created in that image. So why are you looking for God in a book, in a building, or in a man? You can't find it there. You won't find it there. You will not find your spirit in any of those places other than inside you. You are the source. Hell, we're looking for sources. Hell, we're reading all these books, man. Fuck all that shit. Tap into yourself. Tap into the land. Right. You the damn source. You the energy.
That's really
eat that good fruit.
Land. A lot of people think, you know, buying land is tapping into the man. They not connect with that goddamn land, nigga. You got a lot of electricity.
Big ass facts.
You got a lot of electricity in your motherfucking body that connect to these motherfucking electromagnetic. I didn't say that at first because I say electric magnetic because I'm talking about the elements. But it still go through electromagnetic, which is still connected from you and still connected to the sources of the motherfucking goddamn earth. Please, I keep
energy
telling
come
people,
from the ground, not the sky.
Facts. I keep telling y'all, I scored an A in fucking geology. I love the earth, and for some reason, I love the earth. I don't know the reason why I love it, but it's the reason. There is got to be some specific reason why I love it. All I'm saying is, connect with it. People connecting with the air too much. They got y'all looking up too much. Stop. What y'all looking up for? Y'all waiting for Jordan to come across the sky? Y'all waiting for goddamn shooting fucking bird? Y'all waiting for LeBron to come and jump across the sky now because he's the new Jordan or whatever?
But you know, there is a lot of things. There is a lot of things in the sky. You know, there's a lot of what we would call signs in the sky. Yes, the earth is very important to us, but that sky, that's our direction.
Yep.
As above, so if you as above, so below.
As above, so below. So if something happening up there, something have to be happening.
You damn right. You damn right. And we're shaking this earth. Our energy. Look, I feel like this. If we were to take every black person off of this motherfucking earth, if we were to take every black person off this earth, I believe within 5 hours it will stop spinning because it wouldn't have enough energy to keep spinning. It wouldn't have the energy to generate the earth to spin. I believe that in my soul. We are the energy. We are the life force of this motherfucking earth. And we have to get back to that shit.
Of course.
Ain't nobody can survive without us. Nobody.
These motherfuckers won't be able to survive. The reason why, man, these motherfuckers have a calcified pineal gland. They have no connection to a source, which means they can't generate shit. They can't do nothing. All they can do is reproduce, live, die, and not do anything. If they did, these motherfuckers still they would have been took their $1 billion rockets and would have
got the hell on
another fucking.
They would have got the hell on. They would have got the hell on.
They would have got the hell on without us.
That's a fact. That's a big ass fact. But the fact is that they can't.
They can't. That's that thing. Yeah, they can't. Facts. They can't.
Look, I've been saying this now for a little while, and I need y'all to understand this. They don't give a fuck about black men. They don't need us. They need our women. Henrietta Lacks.
Yeah, that's all they need. No, I don't believe that either because they still would have got somewhere because they made the HBCUs for mulattoes and they still haven't. And the mulattoes
I'm
still
talking
haven't
about
got
as black
anywhere.
men, bro. Listen, the black woman is where our whole essence lies.
No,
You know that, and I do
no.
too.
No. Facts. I agree with that. But the thing is, even with still mating with what I'm saying is, they're still mating with our women, they still haven't gotten nowhere. Nowhere. They still haven't breached the firmament,
You know
or
why? They
they
can't
still
figure out.
haven't
Look,
got out
our
there.
DNA changes every day. That's why they can't figure it out because our DNA changes every day. That's why they can't figure it out.
They're hybrids, and they will never be able to figure it out. Just because, no, not because. Just as well, they can't figure out why a melanated black rat can't be fucking a lab rat. Is the same reasons why they can't figure us out, and they still trying to figure us out at this point right now.
They can't figure out melanin. That's all it is. That is
There,
really, it's really that fucking simple. They can't figure out
there you
melanin.
go. I agree. There we go.
I mean, it's
Simple.
really that simple. They cannot figure out what the fuck this melanin, how they get it, where it comes from. They cannot understand it. It's not for them to understand because they're not gods, which they want to be so bad.
That part. God damn. Hey man, I'm telling man, hey man, y'all don't even know what y'all just did when me and this homie linked up. Like he come on here all the time. Like niggas is not gonna be able to fuck. Oh man, OG would not have no room to talk at this point. He just sitting back eating his goji berries and shit. Like yo, I'ma just let the young bros handle this shit. The fuck?
I
Oh
told you.
man,
I,
y'all
I
don't know
try.
what
I
y'all
tried. I
did.
tried to told you.
Enjoying
I
my,
tried to
hey,
told you.
I'm enjoying my fruit salad.
Hey,
See?
OG, I love you. You know as much motherfucking respect.
See
You
my
know,
fruit
peace and
salad?
power to you, my G.
Got some bananas, some watermelon, some
Look, that's
cantaloupe,
how
bro.
OG eat all the time. I promise you, that's
Facts.
how he eat all the time. And he
Facts.
probably only eat once a day.
Yep.
That's it.
Exactly. We don't need much. We are the motherfucking energy. We are the beings. Look, man, everybody come through, right? And everybody's got to be the smartest. See, for me, right, I'm not smart when it comes to knowing all this shit. I don't need to know all that shit. You know what I know? I know my spirit. I know me. That's all I need to know. So when I come through these rooms and these panels, right? I speak. I don't give a fuck if you don't like what I gotta say. I'ma say what my spirit says to say. Like I don't need all of this information and know. Do I know this stuff? Yes, I do. Do I study? Yes, I do. But for me, I don't need to bring none of that shit out. When people start asking me all them questions, man, look, fuck all that. Who are you as a person? Who is you as a spirit? Who is you as a brain? Who is you as a heart? What's your energy like? I don't give a fuck about what you know. I don't care that you can tell me what happened in the 1500s. I don't give a fuck. Do we live in the 1500s? Fuck no. Nigga, it's 2021. What's popping?
Right.
Look, that's just
Oh,
how I come through.
hey, that's dig this. Like I always tell the Bible thumpers, don't read to me what's in the book. Tell me what's in your heart.
Yeah. Art. Facts.
Big
Don't
ass facts, OG. And that's why you ain't
and
getting
make
mad at us for sitting
can't
here having this conversation. Cause I know
it can
OG.
never
If we'd
answer
have
it.
said some bullshit, OG would have came
It
through
would
and
have
been
Never
like,
came
man,
through.
fuck
Yeah.
all that shit.
Already.
But guess what?
Already.
The fact that we was speaking the way we was speaking and we was coming from our spirit, we didn't give a fuck about what we ain't talking about the book. We talking about what's up. And that's why OG didn't just come through and just slaughter us. Cause I promise you get on that book shit,
Yo.
man, OG finna go off on your ass. But the fact that we were speaking the way we were speaking, he respected it and he sat back and he ate his fruit salad. Shit, fuck you mean? That's respect.
Hey. I think OG been with us the beginning of this year or since end of last year or something like that. He's been with us for a long time to already even know that That's
Well,
why I
you know
even
what?
put it
Hey, bro,
out.
you got a new brother, man. You got a new brother, straight up. And
Hey, hey,
whenever you tap in, I'm coming to fuck with you, straight up. I'm gonna show my love and support, and that's just real.
hey, that's the Smokers Lounge all day. Hey, TSL. That's all
I'm
it is.
rolling up as we speak.
Man, hey, man, hold on, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll come back and roll up
Oh, we
too.
gonna hold it down for you.
Yeah, we got him.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'm up.
OG, you said you
Yep.
about to twist up right now, man. Look, I twisted up my last blunt last night, and fucking with y'all this morning, man. I fucked around and finished that motherfucker. I am assed out until about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I got you. See what I'm doing? Eating my fruit and rolling up. I'm gonna get me some
Hey, I want to
mangoes.
say to everybody in the chat, man, peace and love and blessings. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all, all of y'all, man, to just remember, our children come first. You know what I'm saying? Keep them in your prayers, man. Anytime you see these kids out here, always try to, lift them up. They need us. You know what I'm saying? Always tell them, you know, how to do something better. What's something better to do? Um, Let them know that you care about them.
Hey,
We
realize.
have to do that. What's up,
Hey,
G?
dig this. Motherfuckers get mad at me when I say this. I ain't giving a homeless white person shit, but a homeless black person or a kid, they can have my last. That's
That's
simple.
facts. Why would people get mad at you saying that? See, for me, when I hear you say that, I'm just hearing you say, look, I'm not finna help nobody out that wouldn't help me out. Period,
That
point blank.
that had a 400-year head start.
That part, nigga, you shouldn't need nobody help. Matter of fact, you should be able to come up out that outfit, get you a suit, get a motherfucking haircut, and get a job tomorrow. Stop playing with me.
Exactly, but I give my people my last because I know I got some more coming in. I give them what's in my pocket all the time.
But that's because you got that type of soul, man. You got that spirit, OG. I always when I come into these rooms and shit, man, or I come into these chats, man, I always show you love. You know what I'm saying? Because I know your spirit. You feel me? I don't even know you, but the vibration is real. And if I can feel your vibration across this motherfucking country, then I know that shit real. You know what I'm saying? You get them vibrations, man, and it make you
See,
feel some type of way. It'll dry your spirit. So I like
they
that, man. I
don't even
respect you.
mean I don't even mind meeting up with motherfuckers. I'm just letting motherfuckers know if you meet up with me, I got my shit on me. I'm protecting myself and my family at all
Why
costs.
wouldn't you? Why I'm just saying, OJ, you ain't gotta say that. Most of us gonna have our shit on us. To be honest, even if we ain't supposed to. Shit, niggas ain't going nowhere nowadays without having something. You ain't finna have me strung up nowhere. You got me fucked up.
Exactly. You know what I mean? But I don't mind meeting up, man. I want to help my people any way I can, man. You know what I
Look,
mean?
OG, I did a live on IG, and I was talking about this shit. I'm the type of dude that will put down everything just to help my people build a house because you know what? They got a new family. They just got married, got a little kid. Man, come on, let's build this house for them. I don't need no money. Let's build our people. You know what I'm saying? They got a new baby and shit. That's how we need to be.
I
When
already
I
heard.
come through, that's how I speak.
I already know. Like you said, you'll go out there and uh hold the land.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
You heard me speak on that shit.
I heard you, yes, sir.
Hell
And
yeah, I go out there and till the land. What the fuck?
I
How else we
respect that.
gonna build something on it?
Exactly.
You know? I mean, if we doing something, then we need people that's willing to really get down and dirty. Put your boots on. Let's go. Because we can't build a motherfucking building without making sure the land is right.
See, and I already know why I get a lot of because I'm coming at people guides, man. But I don't just do Christianity. I put them all in the same boat. Islam,
Because it
Buddhism.
is. It really is. It's just a bunch of stories, man. It's
Dig this.
really just a bunch of stories to keep people in line. That's what it sounds like to me.
I was Islamic for 20 plus years. I just didn't rock with Christianity. I can show you my prayer rug and other things that I had from Islam. You know what I mean? I was heavy into Islam. You know what I mean? And basically, I woke up and connected Islam, Christianity, all them other ones to the church to the state. You know, so that's why I know I'm hated in this motherfucker, because I'm coming at people, God, man. Telling them God ain't real, man. That book is only a mythological book. So I know I get a lot of hate in the community, but I know I get just as much love, because that's all I give off is love and respect.
Them niggas be hating you, chopping they motherfucking guys up, because I'll be right there behind your ass like, fuck that shit. Oh my man, this shit be crazy. Motherfuckers be chopping this shit the fuck up, because niggas like the crazy thing is, some people don't understand that you actually got some people that's actually out here that actually went through some of this shit and been through different sectors of this fucking so-called religion. Like, some of these people act like you only got one little small aspect, because that like you a Baptist, you know, you think that's it. Like, no, you got Protestant, you got Methodist, you got Catholic, you got Coptic, you know, you got the synagogue, you got all this
Hey,
other
bro, you know what I
bullshit
want to
that's
know?
going on. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I want to know? I want to know which of these motherfucking religions and which of these pastors or preachers, which one of them did God come down to and say, hey, man, you right, tell them motherfuckers they wrong?
All I'm saying is,
Who's to
if you
say who
talking
right?
if you talking to a Christian and you ask them what's the first church, or where did even Christianity or the Christian church come from, they can't even tell you. Point blank. 9 times out of 10, your pastor can't even tell you.
And like we always touch on, they're using religion and science to brainwash our people, along with politics.
Facts.
Well, you know, it's all a part of of the indoctrination. You know, it's all a part of it. You know, the education, all of it. It's all a part of indoctrinating us, and I believe that's why our people are so willing to kill each other, but not the other, because we're really so indoctrinated. We feel like it's okay to kill us, but if you kill a white man, boy, you going to jail or you gonna be killed. Like, we have that ingrained in us. Like, you better not say nothing wrong to a white person, like that white lady. What was that bitch in the Victoria's Secret chasing the black lady around? Now she just stopped and pieced her motherfucking ass up a couple times. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're so wrong. Why'd you do that? Like, what the fuck?" So we already know what we up against. This shit, these motherfuckers don't really give a fuck. Like, you could chase a motherfucker around the stove, swole up on him, like you gonna do something to him. But our kids get shot down, and our children get shot down in the streets. Man, look, y'all. Something gonna have to give, goddamn. Because I'm
Yeah,
starting to see my brothers and sisters really get annoyed, and it's almost to the breaking point. I'm seeing it, y'all, and I just hope that we could take care of it in a better way. But I'm with all the shits, and I see it coming.
hey, let me say this real quick, and motherfuckers better get ready. It's going to be us, non-vax, against vax. Coming.
Man, say that shit again, OG. You listen, they doing it right now, y'all. They talking about going motherfucking door to door. Say it again, OG. Vaxxed against the unvaxxed. Man, speak on it, OG. That's real.
I'm just saying, it's coming, man. They go, you know.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do is they gonna show you videos of them going door to door, but you never gonna have somebody coming to your door asking for no goddamn vest.
I agree.
Fearmonger.
Mental. You know what I'm saying is basically that that's going to be another warfare. They have already did it. They don't even want us to group in more than 6 at a time at a family affair. They've been put the division in affair. So now it's going to go even to a deeper level. The ones that's vaccinated ain't going to want us around. You know, and I'm just saying, man, they're going to try to put us against them. That's all the way I feel. I may be wrong, but I see it coming. With fear, just like you said. Because I ain't worrying about nobody. Nobody ain't knocked on my motherfucking door and asked me if I was tested. Nobody ain't knocked on my door and tried to make me fucking take that shit. So I totally agree with you. My brother Chris is fearmongering.
Yep.
Like I said, until they put something in law. Once they put something in law, that's when I'm gonna start putting my plan in action.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It ain't in law. Fuck it, they can't. They can't enforce it. Because I used to say, basically, we won Congress voted away from being slaves because motherfuckers scared to fight.
Okay, you just said that, right? You just threw me a oop. Let me dunk this motherfucker. Okay, so with that, right? Do you feel like they putting laws in place to weaken us even more? Because I'm seeing a lot of laws be put
Every
in
day.
place.
Every day.
Y'all
Even
better sharpen y'all motherfucking tools and get y'all bullets ready, cause shit finna go down, man.
even the other nationalities is getting benefits, and we can't even get an anti-lynching bill, bruh.
Right.
In 2021, they will not pass it. How deep do we gotta go with that? You
You
feel
know
me?
what, OG? I think we should
Am I lying?
actually go deeper into that because
Chris, am I lying? Is anybody
that's fucked up. We can't get an anti-lynching bill. That's crazy.
in 2021? Am I lying to anybody? If I'm wrong,
Nope. You're right.
and like I said, I ain't no fucking conspiracy theory. They talk about by 2050, our income gonna be zero. So if by 2050, if our income zero, what we gonna be, slaves again? Or we just gonna be working for fucking free? Or
Shit, same difference.
or they
Same
try
fucking difference.
to fuck all
Slaves
out
are working for free.
motherfucker except for a chosen few.
It's up to us, man. It really is. If we don't change this shit, man, like he said, by 2050, shit about to be. They already doing it to us, man. They've been doing it to us since the beginning of time. No matter where the fuck your landmass is, no matter where you come from, we need to stop with the fuckery, man. These motherfuckers ain't playing with us. They don't give
One
a fuck where they from.
blow the way,
Or do
bro.
y'all not understand that? Do y'all not get this part? They don't give a fuck where they're from. A white person is a white person, and they gonna keep their motherfucking foot on your neck. I don't give a fuck if they Irish, Scottish, Danish. It don't fucking matter.
I'm just saying, I'm ready to die for mine. They come to my door, I'm ready to die for mine. With the fear mongering.
Facts.
It's time, family. I need y'all all to know that it is fucking time.
That's why I try to build bonds with people, man. I don't want no fucking enemies on this job. I want to be like, damn, Chris, if you're by this motherfucker, some shit come down, you welcome to fucking camp down at my shit. Realize you in the area, come on, let's camp down. Now we got a motherfucker. We camped in this motherfucker. I want
Right.
I want allies. I want people that's got my back. That's why I jumped on this job because I really didn't hear about you to maybe 3 years ago, maybe 4. And I came in with the same way I'm talking now. That's why I said sometimes I'm glad I heard what the brother talked about on Truth Y'all. I basically got a GED, but I was able to make my fucking life real good off of GED.
My
You know,
mother got a GED, right? She worked at Michigan State for 20 years. I went to Michigan State because my mother worked there and all she had was a GED.
so
You know,
I got a GED and a high school diploma.
look, I got a GED and I make pretty good money. And not the best, but shit, I make a lot. Enough.
They I'm like, Chris, how you get a high school diploma and a GED?
Well, shit. I mean, you can get your GED and then go back and get your high school diploma. All you gotta do is just take the test.
I graduated at 16.
So
So
did
I
I.
don't know. I don't know about going back and getting anything.
Look, I
I was
graduated
too
early
smart
too. I
for
ain't gonna
them.
lie.
I was too smart for them. I was like, I ain't coming back for y'all. Fuck that.
Look, bro, check this out. When I went to college, right, I had to go for the cheapest thing because, we didn't have money for me to really go for what I wanted to. I wanted to go for psychology, right? So I was like, fuck, man, I ain't got $350,000. I can't go for the shit. So I picked the cheapest thing, which was massage therapy and acupuncture, right? So for
Mhm.
3 years, I went to school for massage therapy and acupuncture. You know what I studied the whole time I was there? Psychology. So I might not have a degree in the shit, but I studied that shit. I got my own degree in it,
That part.
So we got to break away from these chains. Like for me, I feel like I cheated the system because, dude, I didn't have to spend $350,000. I didn't. I just learned what I wanted to learn while I was there. Shit was wide open to me. Why
Mm-hmm.
not? You know what I'm saying? I was sneaking in classes and shit, stealing little tests. Man, I ain't give a fuck. I wanted to learn about psychology. I wanted to know because I've always studied people my whole life since I was like 9, 10 years old, and I understood how to talk and how to interact with people. I've always studied people, so I felt like that was something that I wanted to go to school for. So shit, even though I didn't have the money to go for that, that's what the fuck I studied while I was there.
Hey, sneaking classes is fun because one thing that we don't understand about sneaking in classes is 9 times out of 10, all of these classes are actually available to every student of the school. But we're coming in new, sneaking in classes and shit, being like, oh shit, goddamn, da 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 da, doing whatever we doing. We can actually just go and sign up and attend a class.
And that's a fact. I didn't know that at first, but that is actually a fact. Straight up. I learned that after about what my second after my first year, my second year. Like
Mm-hmm.
I learned like, bro, you ain't gotta be what you sneaking around for. All you really gotta do is but you know what's crazy though, is when you start doing shit like that, you start getting backlash. I
Yeah.
noticed that. I start getting letters and shit like, damn, like y'all don't want me to learn more? Shit, I'm just trying to learn a little bit more. But I started getting letters and shit, you know what I'm saying? Michigan State, no bullshit. Like they start sending letters and everything, like basically you doing too much.
You're supposed to stay within the curriculum,
Yep,
of
yep,
your curriculum
yep, that's
of your
facts.
learning. Yep. Or your major. They
That's
want you to
facts.
stay within your major unless you sign up for a double major that they approve.
But see the
Or
thing
they
is though, you gotta
approve
pay
for
for that shit afterwards.
it. Yeah, you got to pay for it. So that's what
So
I'm saying. If they don't approve it or anything, or if it is what it is. But they still have to approve it, and it's really hard getting a double major at this point.
oh
Being
fuck yeah. It
being
was
us.
hard back then.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers was not giving me that shit. Like when I finally look, this how the shit went down. Like I said, for a little while, like my first year or two, I literally was sneaking in classes and shit. Like, getting books that had nothing to do with what I was studying.
Mm-hmm.
And after a while, the motherfuckers, when I signed up for the class, the motherfuckers start sending me letters like I said, basically you doing too much. And if you keep doing it, we're gonna have to remove you from the school.
Yeah. I was
I had to give up my
I was in
library card and everything.
I was in a private college because I was going for music production or audio science, what they like to call it. So I was in my regular class, and my class to me got boring, just like high school, just like middle school, just like any other school. It got boring to me. I catch on too quick, and I like to excel, and I don't figure like I don't seem like where that I should be in a class, so I go to advanced shit. So I started sneaking into advanced production classes, and because the teacher knew me, it wasn't no problem. You know what I'm saying? Because the teacher always have the right to kick you out. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't to even the fact that even that, because I started sneaking into other advanced production classes as well with other teachers that was recognized that recognized my face, and they just allowed me to just sit in the class, and I was just. But it wasn't until like I got active and started like answering questions and start going and being ahead of the class until where I was a problem. So if I like shut my mouth, I was cool. But if I opened my mouth, it was a problem.
Shit, that's how it goes. Like, even look, check this out. I'll even put YouTube just as a point. Think about it. When you not doing no numbers, you're not getting them views, you're not getting the likes, right? They don't care what you talk about. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. But soon as people start listening and interacting, they be like, oh, wait, you gotta watch what you say because now people watching. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the attention. When you start getting attention, people will be like, oh, wait, hold up.
That part. Yep. That's right, Tiff. Just like now. They be bullshit.
And you know what? As long as you
Moonface
keep
in the
going.
building. What's
Oh, my
going
bad. Go
on?
ahead.
No, you
Yeah.
cool. What's going on, Moonface? Salute out to you. Salute to your family. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Peace, love, and respect. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, you see, what you was talking about, Tiffany?
Yeah, first, yeah.
Yeah, that's the sis right there. She be tapping
Mm-hmm.
in.
Oh, I
She be
already
Yeah,
tapping
know.
in. I fuck with Tiff. That's my girl.
yeah,
Salute, Queen.
for sure.
Hold on now. She got an engagement ring. You gotta watch out. She got an engagement
Oh,
ring.
nah. That's
She
the
got an
sis right
engagement.
there. That's the
She got an
sis.
engagement ring, and you know what I'm saying. She got that proposal from me. You know what I'm saying. You gotta stay
Oh
away
Lord.
from my. No,
Oh
I'm just
Lord.
playing. I'm just playing.
Congratulations.
Yeah, wow. Yeah,
Congratulations.
wow. When the wedding gonna be? I wanna be there.
You
Hey,
deserve
I
the, you deserve the best, Tiffany and Chris.
Hey, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep y'all posted. We
Oh
gonna keep
shit.
y'all posted with the ceremonies and everything. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh
know,
my God.
she. No, I hope no, she ain't acting like this. No, I was just saying, like,
Oh shit.
yeah, it's gonna be coming. It's gonna be coming soon. I'm gonna keep y'all posted, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We knew this was happening because somebody was trying to claim, and I was like, you can't be claiming her and Terrell at the same time. So when I caught that, I was just like, nah, I'm cool.
Ah shit.
Nah,
Ah,
you can't
it's
be. Nah.
always the matriarchs, man. They be getting flooded. I'm telling you, when a motherfucker see a real woman, they be like, hell yeah, I'm over here. They be getting flooded. I already know.
That part.
Motherfuckers be looking in the daytime with a flashlight, like, where she at?
Yeah. Hey, Tip, stop acting like don't be acting brand new. Like I don't even know. Like no, don't even do that. No, don't do that. Bronze God, I don't even
Bruh, hey, I had to go to the comments real quick so I could see.
know. I just went to the comments too. I'm like, huh?
Ah, Oh shit, this is
Don't be
funny as
don't
hell.
be doing like that, Tiff. No, don't be doing. I'm blushing. Yeah,
Yeah,
she know.
hell
Yeah,
no.
you want to hear that? You know what I'm saying?
Ah, this shit funny as hell, bro. Hey, ain't no better way to spend a grand rising, damn it,
That part.
than to
That.
spend it with your motherfucking family. You know what I'm saying? Everybody having a good time, talking shit, and even tapping into some jewels, man. And this shit is where we supposed to be, man. What we supposed to be doing, and on the back end, building even more. So, Tiff, stop playing with this, man.
That part. Stop acting all surprised. You
Hey,
already know.
hey,
She
nah,
been
this shit funny as hell.
she been unclaimed me, goddamn it. She trying to act, she's trying to act slow now. Like, no, you been unclaimed me. And
This
I was
shit
just
funny
like,
as hell.
it was at one point where I was surprised, and I was like, all right, well, shit, she mine then. And then somebody came and claimed her, and I was just like, oh, all right, I'm gonna just sit back and see where this goes. And then he started claiming other females too, and started throwing kisses. I'm just like, and I
Shit.
told him, I was like, hold on, bro, you
Oh
can't be
man,
throwing kisses
it's
at
too
her
early in the morning, man.
while
It's too
you
early in the
married
morning
to
for this shit.
somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And she look, she I did for real. Look at her. I did for real. See, I
Hey,
told
Oh
Chris,
my god.
you better come back to GA
Yeah.
soon.
Wow.
you.
Hey, I
I'm gonna
was
come
just I
back,
was just
man.
down there too.
Know why? She close. She in South Carolina, ain't she?
Oh, she in South. Oh yeah, she. Oh yeah, she
Shit, I'm about to be
is.
moving to Tennessee here in a minute. Boy, you better stop playing. No, I'm just playing.
He gonna make me pull up on her quick.
Shit. I'm stupid, bruh. I'm just playing with y'all. I'm fucking retarded, man. Y'all don't mind me. And it's early as fucking in the morning.
I think she in South Carolina.
What?
She's somewhere
Uh,
around there in the
Georgia
south.
and South Carolina. That's right next to each other.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we doing? This is not relationship building time. No, I'm just playing.
Listen, that's a 3 hour drive. That's all that is.
No, they
A
ain't even a 3 hour
3 hour
drive.
tour. Shit.
Savannah to South Carolina.
Oh shit, that's a
Man,
long ass drive. Shit,
no. That's a
that's a long
45
drive.
minute.
That's a
That's a
2 hour drive. 2 hours.
Savannah to South Carolina is not even longer than an hour. I swear
Hmm.
to you,
Okay.
it's no longer than an
Basically,
hour.
once you hit Columbus, you in South Carolina.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because
So
Savannah, I'm right there. I travel that all the time.
Because
okay, okay.
Beaufort, South Carolina, which is in South Carolina, which is past the border and shit. That shit is like literally like an hour and a half to 2 hours from Savannah itself.
Because I know you familiar with that peach sign. You have
Yeah,
just
exactly.
that right there,
Exactly.
right after that that
Then you
little
see the
bridge.
Bur- then you see the Burton and Yemassee signs. You see all that shit before you see Buford and all that other shit, all the motherfucking goddamn
Hey,
part.
when do you start seeing them Yamassee signs? Like when do they start?
That shit starts after the South Carolina sign. After you hit South Carolina, it might hit no it's literally after the South Carolina. After you go into South Carolina, you starting to see the Burton and Yemassee, and then you start seeing some other shit as well, because it's a split off. It comes to a point that you might be driving like maybe like a hour or a half an hour to a point, and it's gonna be like a 3-point split off. And you're gonna go straight off to either Burton or you're gonna go to Yemassee, and Yemassee is just going north of Burton.
Hey, Chris.
Right? Yeah.
I'll ask you a question.
Get them lungs together before you ask a question, OG.
I got a question for you. You familiar with south of the border, right?
Not really. To be honest, just being honest, not really.
You heard of it, right?
Yes.
The basically when you officially, that rest stop area where they got the big Mexican hat at.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically Yeah, I always wonder why is it like south of the border, from what I understand, was basically the fucking Mexico. Why do they have a hat there in the Soprano for like south of the border? You
Because
understand
all
my question?
because all that used to be Mexico, and they just showing you and getting money off of it as well.
But really, once you get there, you in Redneckville. That's what I say.
Yeah. But according to the people over there in that area, all of that is Mexico. The people just put a border, just because the federal do.
Basically, what
Border.
happened was a lot of America was Mexico. The motherfucking
Yeah,
colonizer just
but
The
pushed the
whole
motherfuckers back.
y'all know where I'm talking about.
the whole southern border, all the way from Cali to Florida
Texas.
was.
No, I would say Cali to Texas
I'm
was
talking about
Mexico.
right.
If you go a little bit before that, you'll start to see it.
The beginning of North, where where North Carolina ends and South Carolina begins. It's called
Yeah,
South.
there you go. There you go. There you go.
That's what I was talking about. The big sombrero hat.
Oh yeah, okay. You talking about that south of the border?
That's south of the border.
Okay.
Yes, that's basically when you leave in North Carolina and entering
North
South
Carolina
Carolina.
and going to the south, exactly. Going to that. That's the real south of the border.
Exactly.
Yes, facts. That was, man. That goes along with the colonization because they used our tribes against our tribes to fight against each other as well when they was flanking us as well. So they just basically gave us no choice but to, migrate with different tribes. Reasons why we had a big migration period. And then when even within Yamasee, if you're looking within Yamasee, they even got with the with the Gullah people, and they turned on the Gullah people. Just read the story of Yamasee. We already know they got infiltrated. They was infiltrated before anything. Just look it up and then come back and tell me if I'm wrong or not. I don't mind. I really don't. You know what I'm
You
saying?
talking to me?
No. I'm just saying in general. Like, no, this
Oh,
is
I was about to
literally.
say, I trust your word.
I wanted to
No,
ask you, brother, something.
that's what happened within the whole Yamasee bullshit. Yamasee would have been cool because we was fighting against him, we was prevailing against him. You know what I'm saying? But then they end up infiltrating. They found a weak spot because we was fucking them up. They found a weak spot, and then they got in cool with them, and they got cool with the Gullah people that was going against they shit as well, because they was being attacked as well. So we just formed a whole conglomerate because it was all South Carolina still. And then fucking the people in Yamasee who turned over, they just fucking literally just gave everything up. And Yamasee is not the only tribe that was infiltrated as well. A lot of tribes were infiltrated. That's why, like, when a lot of people talk about the Iroquois tribe, I'll go into like the medieval times that's supposed to be over in the east, where we were setting our constitution. Motherfuckers like to talk to you about 1800s. Nah, I'm way beyond that, dog. I'm way beyond that. We've been had a constitution before the 1800s, before the 1600s. So calm that shit the fuck down. We don't do that. You can't tell me about my people if you haven't done your proper research. And if you can't even name the tribes, all the 6 tribes of the Iroquois, or even any of the 5 tribes of the Iroquois before they got the 6 tribes and made it official, then you can't really talk to me. Because we was going a lot through the same thing as well. Because after the thing is, and I said this even before, Iroquois was not a French word. The French came after we already had the name Iroquois for the fucking 6 tribes that was made up of New York. After the French came, that's when all the bullshit started happening. And then the British came in with extra fleets. And they took over the Constitution, switched that Constitution, and that became the free land of the slaves. And that's why the slaves was going up towards the east, because they was doing the same thing in Canada, aka Soviet Union. And that's when it was hitting 1800s. Now come back and tell me if I'm lying or not. I'll wait.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I would like to ask a question. I want to get your opinion about something.
Go ahead.
There's been some talk about um, doing presentations differently. What do you guys think about someone giving a presentation and the information is very, very valuable, life-changing information, but usually, unlike, instead of just doing it on YouTube, where, YouTube can cut your presentation in the middle, if you show something that they find, that's not, within their liking, they can just cut the build up. How about having like a private build on like a Zoom platform or any other platform, but that presenter would have a fee of $50 or $60, and you pay the fee to listen to that build for about 3 hours, basically investing in yourself to get that information. What do you guys think about something like that?
I I think it would be cool, but I think the
That's a
better
good
thing I think a
idea.
better thing I think a better thing about that is
Yes,
I think I think
I'm already on Zoom.
I think a better approach with that would be is nobody have to pay. Why
But
would
but
we can
but don't you think that if you're going to get some information that's vital, you would feel better to be
mm-mm,
to
mm-mm.
pay for that information? Think about it
I
though.
no, I feel better giving free information. I always give free information. I always give it out free, and I feel better in that way. I don't need fiat money for something that you shouldn't pay for or you should know or have been given. But all through our lives, we've been misled. Now that we recognize that we've been misled all through our lives, now that we got to pay for the information, no,
But
because
let me take a
that's,
different
that's
angle.
another
Let
form.
me
That's
play
another
devil's
form.
advocate though, Chris.
It's
Let me play
another
devil's
form of
advocate.
college and capitalization. You
What,
know what I'm
what,
saying?
well,
Like,
let me play devil's advocate though.
okay.
Now, so what? There's a bunch of nonsense going on in the cipher.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things that's just not productive. There's a
Right.
lot of attack, self-attack
Mm-hmm.
towards each other. Just a bunch of nonsense. We got CIA, we got federal, we got other agencies with their agents who they pay to go around listening on these platforms, causing diversions. So why not, instead of just opening yourself up to that, why not make it special, unique? So let me give you an example. Let me give
No,
you an example.
I mean you don't have. I understand where you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, if those people want to pay for stupidity, then let them pay for
No, not
stupidity,
stupidity. Not
right?
stupidity. Let me give you an example.
All right,
And you
all right.
tell me
If
that
they
maybe
want
you
to
pay
pay
for this,
for,
Chris. Maybe you pay for this. Let me give you a
go ahead,
scenario.
go ahead.
Dealing with the land patents.
Right.
So let's say there's a person who actually claimed the land patent.
Mm-hmm.
And they claimed it, not only claimed it, but they sued one of the world's largest financial institutions. And let's say they got $500 million in damages. So what they want to do, instead of just openly talking about that on an open platform like YouTube, they
Mm-hmm.
have an exclusive session of 100 people, $60 each, to share information about the process of, if you have that patent, how the process you need, the steps you need to take to follow the exact template that individual did to receive and claim that ancestral patent and get those damages. What about that type of
All
discussion?
right.
And they're just charging
All right.
$60
Yeah.
for it. Would
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
invest in
Okay.
that?
Okay. Okay. So we have to be realistic with a case with numbers that big. It would always be exclusive. That person would never have the right to come back and talk about that case. If we are talking about cases or anything in specific like that, now let's talk about the lady who really wrote The Matrix. She actually won the biggest case in Hollywood and had to give over, or actually sold the rights to The Matrix. And actually, in between that, she was having and hosting interviews and everything as well. At this point now, she cannot host another interview according to Matrix or talk about the Matrix because she won the case. And within the case, they always have a point where you cannot talk about it anymore at this point outside because it's so exclusive.
Okay, I see.
And
So you
so,
talk about a gag order. So yeah, you talk about a gag order during the settlement negotiations. But remember,
yeah,
it depends on the leverage you have. If you're an heir of a land patent, you control the narrative. Now, of course, you can't give specific, deep, accurate numbers of the damage amount you got, but you can say, "Oh, it's in the nine figures," and you can talk about the case because the case is public information. Any federal lawsuit has a case number that anyone could Google. That's public information. The only thing that will be private, like you said, would be the settlement negotiation and the amount. So yes, the financial institution would want that person not to share details of the exact amount, but that person can say that they received damages, but they just can't give the exact amount.
all right.
And the case is public information that anyone can access. So would you
All
pay for that? Would you pay for that?
No, I wouldn't, because all cases aren't public information.
No,
We give
federal
we,
cases
we're
are.
we're
Federal
giving
cases are.
we're given that notation that all the cases are, because the thing is if you say all federal cases but then all cases aren't, well then that just even contradicts itself, because every single case on this land according to the government is federal. You see what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no, no. Well,
Every
I'm talking about
case.
Article 3 courts. To the base of the Constitution, or Article 3 of the Constitution, says that all district courts are, and it tells about the judges. Those cases that are our courts are public.
Okay. Well, I will. The only thing I would say this is, well, then look up the Matrix Court.
No, I know
Court.
about I know about Sophia Stewart's case.
No, no,
I
no.
know
Yeah,
about
I
Sophia.
know.
Yeah,
I
I know
know.
about her
No, no,
case.
no, no, no. I know you know about it. Is that's not the point of knowing about it. What I'm saying is, look up the case and find the case number. That's
Well,
what
I
I'm
don't. What did
saying.
she sue in the federal court? I don't know if she sued in the federal court.
Actually, they tried to sue her. No, she did press charges and sue them, and it came be one of the biggest cases in Hollywood, and she actually won it. She won a few $1 billion. Actually, I think it was like $2 billion or something like that, or some large ass fucking number of money. It was the biggest case, that was won in Hollywood. So after that, it has been nothing. And actually, she even came on a Discord with one of the families Discord over here, and she hosted an interview and everything. Now she's quiet. After the case, she's quiet. And you know what? There's two transgender people making up the Matrix 4 right now. Still.
Well, I'm looking it up right now. Um, Because what I remember, the woman when they don't mention so underdog victory.
Salute the mic in the building. Salute, salute. What's going on? Sean in the building. What's going on? Salute, salute to the family. Tiffany in the building. Salute, salute. Sherelle, salute, salute. B Footprint, salute, salute. Salute to y'all
But
family.
OG, you said you would make that investment and get that information. You said you do that, right?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
And for me, it just depends on the information because I'm tired of being misled. I'm not just gonna be open to just keep giving my money to stuff that just not gonna get us anywhere. And I don't care who's giving it at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's just more about the information. And at this point, a lot of our own people has been even misleading us. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's this is a circus. You know what I'm saying? At some point you gotta sit down and see what's going on within the performance. Cause these motherfuckers is doing nothing but performing like preachers. And you gotta see who's actually really giving the real shit. And I'm not willing to sit there just because this is doing this and doing. No, I gotta sit there during the whole fucking thing and seeing what's going on, what's being said, what information is being coming on. And if I don't agree with that, I ain't giving nothing to it. Point blank.
Well, I do think that if someone actually, took a patent, claimed it, um, 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 and got awarded damages, that's something major. That's groundbreaking right there. So I think anyone would be interested in that because everyone's been talking so far, but no one actually showed and proved that it materialized, right? So if someone can actually do that, but they don't want to just share it openly and make it exclusive, I think that would be worth investing in, getting that information.
And let me say this real quick, my brother. The only reason, like, I basically found my family. Like I said, my family done had their land since the 1870s, and that's what made me move from Philadelphia to Georgia. So basically, the only reason I said I would because there's people out there that maybe didn't have ties to their family land. That like I said, I would if your family was down here and had a lot of land because a lot of our people did have a lot of land down here. Fortunately, my family was able to hold on to their land.
So check this out. Check this out. See, we have to understand when you got people like that's coming out of jail, that's doing this, da da da, and all of a sudden, I mean, we can't just automatically just turn to these people like they something because if we sit here and always just they've been through this, da da da, let's just just show them some sympathy and donate and da da da, then we end up always just falling for the fucking cheese on the trap like the rat. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh,
And
you're
and,
right,
and hold on,
Chris.
hold on,
You're
hold
right.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just let me explain. Let me explain. Cause you got these four individuals, these young black men that was coming across Central Park at a time at night where some bullshit was happening. And now these young kids had to spend 20 odd, 18, 19 odd years in fucking jail, right?
Mhm.
I mean, everybody pretty much know that story. You know, they learned what they learned, they did what they did, come out, start teaching, do whatever, da 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 da. Cool. And then a movie come out. Then books come out. Now they're in the limelight. And these are the same people that now, after they just generated wealth after just coming out of jail, generated more wealth than we have, all the time that we haven't been in jail, and we got to start donating to them because they come out and they give some type of word. No, no. I'm sorry. I have to look at all aspects of what's going on within this system, because if we're trying to break the system down and not go to the system or neglect using the system, then why are we supporting the brothers that's being supported by the system? So we have to look at all aspects, not just one. And this is why I sit back like that person in the crowd at a circus eating the fucking popcorn, because I'm here for the comments. I'm here for the whole fucking show. I'm here to hear what people saying. I'm here to see what's going on. I'm here to see if a tiger gonna bite the fucking tamer's head off. I'm here to see if the fucking tightrope walker's gonna fall off the tightrope. I'm here for all of it. I'm not just here because somebody been through something and it's according to our demise, and now they're capitalizing off of it, and the entertainment industry is using them to capitalize off of us, and so now we pertaining to them and making them more money off of the top of the money that they're already fucking making. So we're still pertaining to the system at double. So no, this is why I'm always gonna be the kid that's sitting in the stands with his popcorn. Nope. He got his head bit off. Okay, cool. I got my money's worth. Let me see if that bitch on the tightrope gonna fall. Oh, she fell. Well, fuck. That shit's fucked up. Well, goddamn. This is a goddamn circus. I came for exactly what I motherfucking saw. And now I gotta leave. Why pertain to it anymore? No, if we're trying to break it, we got to break it. We can't just keep selectively pertaining to it just because somebody been in jail or somebody got wrongfully accused, but now they coming out and they coming up of all of our demise according to their own case. I'm sorry, I can't do that, because all of us been through some shit for longer than 20 years as well. We all been in some type of prison. That's not the only prison we've been in. So if he's getting the shine, or some of those boys getting the shine, or if one of those boys out of the four getting the shine, why everybody in our community getting the fucking shine? Because we all been through traumatizing situations just like him. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and condone and have so much sympathy because someone has been doing this, but they're capitalizing off of our demise just because they've been through it and now they got more shine than we have because they have a book or they have a lecture or they have something that can say. We all been through our own experiences and stuff, and we can only teach our own as well. We don't need anybody else's experience. Other people experience help you solidify what you just been talking about, what's been helping going along your experiences. It's just nothing but an agreement. It's not saying that it's factual for everyone. No, it's just what I've been through. Oh, you've been through the same thing. Now we got something in common that we could talk about and we can communicate and we can agree and come together on something. But that doesn't mean that everybody else has been through that as well. I would not sit here and allow the bullshit to keep sliding past our community. There's a whole bunch of 6ix9ines in different colors, even in our shades. And they're still being allowed a pass because they got a sob-ass fucking story. Like, I got a lot of sob stories too. Anybody been in a fucking goddamn striker and that shit turn over in 360 and you and everybody in there fucking tumbling, hitting metal, strap metal coming into some of y'all bodies and all this other bullshit. You get out of the military and these niggas giving you 20 to 30 fucking percent for injury. What the fuck? You fucked my life up permanently. And you trying to pay it with 10 and 20%, 30%? Let's talk about it. This is my personal experience. So, like, I'm not here for these sob stories and now you capitalizing and getting all these fucking goddamn camera time and all this bullshit. I can give a fuck. A donation? We've been paying for false information all of our lives. Who got you through that school system? Your parents. Your parents paid you to get false educated. And then when you signed up for your college, you pay for yourself to get false educated. When are we going to stop looking for a paying system for a payback to get educated? That is still following the West Coast, I mean, not the West Coast, the Western education system. You are not leaving the system now whatsoever. You're still using it. I don't need anything. This is why I do what I do, because I don't need anybody's money. I don't need nobody's fucking money. I'd rather have your love, your care, the information you give, the fucking honesty that you fucking give. I'd rather have all that besides you give me a fucking dime on fucking Cash App. And I tell everybody that I do something for, I don't need a fucking Cash App. If they give it to me, they give it to me. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to keep sending back. Okay, they send me. I'm not going to keep doing that. But I tell them straight from the get-go, I don't need your money. This is just a service I'm actually providing for y'all. I said this from the beginning when I made this channel. I will make overlays for everybody for free. Who's doing that? What channel is doing that?
Doing what?
Offering services for other channels. You don't see Bro Sanchez making overlays and beats for everybody else. You don't see that.
But excuse my ignorance. What's an overlay?
All right. Do you see the
Hey,
background?
bro, you just keep,
Hold on,
with that fire, bro.
All right. Bet. You see the background right now? Just look at the background.
Yeah, I see that. Tuesday.
Right.
Yep.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Those overlays, backgrounds. I even got fucking audio shits that I do as well. When people be like, drop the beat. You want to know what that means? This.
The Smokers Lounge. Tune in or tune out.
I offer my services to all channels and the fan that I'm connected with. When you go on Greedy Vegan channel, who did his overlay? I did. When you go to Bronze Guard channel, every one of the triggers, every one of the two faces, every one of the other emblems he did, I did that. You go to Sister Star channel, I did that. I'm doing one for goddamn Tone as well. Tone just came on the panel. What's going on, bro? I'm doing shit for every fucking body, bro. Every fucking body. Everybody around here that got a channel, I'm doing fucking overlays for them. Not even just that. I'm fucking, man, people don't even know. Even from last year, I had pots. I have fucking points where I'm giving fucking the most active members, the females and the males, fucking donations every fucking damn near month. all last year. What channel is doing that? None of these channels is giving back to the subscribers like
Ain't
I am.
nobody doing that, bro. Keep that shit up, bro. That is love, bro. Ain't nobody doing that shit, and you right. And you know what? That's fucking love, bro. And I'm with you, bro. And I appreciate you for even doing that type of shit. People don't do that shit. Ain't nobody giving up their time. Nobody even give a fuck to give up their time. So I appreciate it, man. There's much respect, man. Salute to you for that, bro. Thank you.
Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that.
Well, some individuals are talking about that because they, I don't know if you guys are heard of Dr. Phil Valentine. And,
Yeah, we know
Dr.
who.
Phil,
Yeah.
Dr. Phil Valentine last month, he about 3-4 times a year he gives presentations, and he charges $60. But it's amazing how he can get 200-300 people to pay $60, but they don't complain. So what? Explain that to me. They happily give the $60, 300 people. So he'll do that because he does it a few times a year, and that's how he generates his finance. But he's into the esoteric knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's not real knowledge you can apply. Uh, so but it's esoteric and but people are willing to pay the $60 and no one complains about it.
Hey, people see him. People see him as what they want to see him. They receive the information how they want to receive the information. They pay for what they want to pay for. We have to understand the whole paying mentality, how it comes from consumers because it's voluntary. It's voluntary. They're voluntary to pay whatever they want to pay. Just like when you go into a supermarket and pay for the food and you look on the goddamn back ingredients and it say so face, so fight, all this other bullshit that you don't know, but you still buy it and cook it for your family and stuff. You can't hurt, you can't sue nobody at this point. You voluntarily pay for it. You're voluntarily paying for it. That's your fault if you get it and you don't get nothing out of it, or you love it, you take it and it does something for you. That's up to you. That's just up to you. Everybody have their own path. I'm not going against anybody who have the path of doing that. However, I'm not charging what we've been always paying for, and it's always been false. So what another person is doing on their own time or for their means have nothing to do with me. It really have nothing to do with me at all because I don't see it the same way. I'm not going to charge anybody for things that we actually experience and go through every fucking day. Why am I making you pay for it? So you can realize it and be aware of it? What? And that's supposed to be value. We paying for it, and that's supposed to be value. That's not value to me. That in my life, in my line, in my mind, that's not value. Me giving it to you, and you keep coming back asking more questions is actual value. You know what I'm saying? And if he's getting that, he's getting that. I'm not saying he's not getting that. You know what I'm saying? However, I don't need to add a paying stipulation to receive that. So I know my value is organic besides currency based.
That's powerful, though. Because I seen something on Phil Valentine saying that that's his natural calling, what he's doing now. But him and his cousins was in music, so he was like a monk in shit. So you is right. It's what's deemed to the person that's buying it, and as long as he has a service that people are willing to buy. It's different from a used car salesman that's reselling stuff that's lost value to it. So that's powerful. You know what I'm saying? It's about paying attention. So some people need to get paid for their time, because if you put your time is something that man can't get back, but it's in the eye of the beholder. So
Yep.
I I get it, man. I I get it, bro.
Yeah, and
Great day, y'all.
I get the other side too, because I'm not saying, like, nobody should be getting paid for their time, or their time is not valuable to that worth. I'm just saying, according to me and myself, I don't want y'all to think that I'm putting what I'm thinking of me on someone else. I don't want
No,
y'all to
no,
think that. You know what I'm saying? No, because Phil Valentine, he have a long history of bringing out a lot of putting out a lot of information. He built that stature to where he can do that, and is he, that he choose to do what he want to do with that. You know what I'm saying? With
Yeah,
me, I just look at it different, and I want to choose a different route. That's just me. I just want to choose a different route and have my own route, to the point where I'm not capitalizing, or have not somebody feel like I'm capitalizing off of their own intelligence.
yeah,
Just by
cause
you know.
like like that kind of goes back to like you putting in the good works, but not looking like not that charitable shit like you do in silence and all stuff. So my most powerful thing that I want to give back is when I get to that point, cutting grass for the elderly, like those who can't pay to get their yards cut. That's powerful for me, man. So I get it, man. Trust me, I get it,
Mhm.
bro.
Right. Go ahead. Go. I think Amani wanted to say something. Go ahead, bro.
No, I mean I understand, Chris. A lot of people have want to do that. And a lot of people are talking about going in that direction. But each individual is different.
Mhm.
People who want to try to make a career out of this. I mean, good luck with that. I mean, I don't, so good luck with that, right?
Right.
So, and like you said, there's just been so many dishonorable individuals,
Mhm.
trying to coming up with scams and hustles to try to fleece the people, and most of the people don't have a lot to give. They have families, they have children, and when they're giving from their heart, and they
Mhm.
have to be honorable. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of that around. So,
Right. Right.
But we also
but
gotta be,
yeah.
for us, we also gotta be truthful too. Um, we we know when people are being fake. We gotta be truthful to ourselves. When you see somebody being fake, either check it or tap out, because at the end of the day, we have people that's fake too. So we gotta, watch out for that as well. But I
That
just feel
part.
like, we don't trust each other no more. And I feel like the reason we don't trust each other is because we've all been through so much shit and it's all so bad. It's like, hell, we can't trust our family, we can't trust nobody. And that goes along with this social media shit too. I feel like, we've been so tapped into social media, we don't even know how to have regular conversations no more. I watch these kids, right? You see these young boys, they don't even know how to talk to the girl in their face. They don't even remember what it's like to talk to people. So it's, man, we got so much to unpack and dig through, man. It's a lot we got to do.
And that's
But
right. Like,
but one thing we have to admit though, sometimes there's YouTube is really being like that big brother over your shoulder. You're right in the middle of a build. You'll just cut it off. A few of my presentations where they just literally just cut the full feed off. So if there is another platform that we can freely talk openly without getting cut, that would be we may want to consider that option. Um, I don't know if like having a private Zoom setup we don't have to worry about getting the presentation cut, because that happens a lot. You guys have to
It
admit
does.
that.
And I I already have something set up as far as the Zoom. So if you guys would like to do Zoom calls and tap in and really do some building, man, and be able to talk and actually say what the fuck we want to say. I would say Zoom would be a good one to use as far as just not being on social media. That's something that I could set up. We could all set that up real quick. It would take no more than 5 minutes.
And so how many people can
And
you get in on the platform?
not even just that.
On Zoom, it's unlimited, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that can tap into Zoom, but I can say I can actually do that as well over here without using YouTube too. But I would just be limited to 10 people. So, just say, people want to, just build and, behind the scenes on I could set something up. I could set something through Zoom as well. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey, bro, I wanted to tell
bro, got,
you,
yeah.
no, for real, I wanted to tell you, tap in with me on IG, man. I do a lot of lives over there, man, and I swear your energy, bro, man, we can set some shit on fire over there.
Put your IG in the private chat and I'll follow you as soon as you put it in there. I'm following most of the fam on IG as well. And fam, y'all got your IG, and if I'm not following y'all know for sure I'm not following y'all. Put your IG in there so I can follow y'all. I keep telling people, yo, I'll follow y'all. I got IG as well. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay connected on IG as well, because I know a lot of us, like, we're on Facebook and shit. But I don't have like everybody on, like, or a lot of us on IG as well. I be damn sure posting on fucking IG more than anything.
Yeah, man. I definitely follow you back. I just put it back there. We definitely cause I do a lot over there as far as just tapping in, doing videos and trying to do builds. I'm growing a lot over there on IG, man. Just by speaking, I'm trying to grow my YouTube, to be honest, man. That's really where I want to take this. Which is why I even started the IG, because my YouTube wasn't making no movement, like, at all. Like, I got videos up there and it wasn't getting no traction. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go over here to IG, you know what I'm saying? And I'll pull people in from there. So, and I also got a little clubhouse. I go in there and speak sometimes too. And that's actually gotten me a lot of followers on IG. So yeah.
Bet. I just followed you.
For sure. Definitely when we get up off of here, I'll probably give it quite a few hours, man. But I'm definitely gonna do a build later on today on IG, man. And it's just we can't let up off this shit, y'all. We literally have to eat, breathe, sleep, walk, live. We have to do this shit with every fiber of our being. If we really want to see some change, these things have to be a constant every day, all day. If you're not at work making a check, you should be working within the communities, regardless of if you letting your voice be heard. You going out doing things like Kwame with the shoe drives, going to the schools, even go to the jails and speak to the inmates. Like, go to these young camps, where the kids is at, they getting locked up. Go speak to these people, man. Put yourself out there, make yourself available, show that you really give a shit, man. We have to do this all the time. There will not be a change if we don't make it happen, y'all. So that's really what I'm all about. And when I go live later on today, it's going to be about the same things. We have to never let up off this shit until it changes. So I love you, man. I appreciate you, brother, for even allowing me to come up here on your stage, man. I appreciate you, man. Peace and blessings, man. And salute to you.
Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you too, man. Much love. Yeah, it's about this. What it's about. You gotta connect, keep connecting, keep the frequency flowing. Point blank.
I mean,
Progress is the process.
right. We in a whole nother age. You know what I'm saying? We in a whole new age. The
Mhm.
energy is, look, I'm gonna put it like this: for all the goddesses out there that can hear my voice, to all of y'all, every single one of you, it's your time. Y'all are the life givers. Y'all are the light bearers. Y'all are the bearers of anything that's living. It is your time. It's y'all. I'm telling y'all don't see these sisters standing up and doing shit, man. It is y'all time, especially the black women. It's y'all time. It is y'all. And guess what? We're gonna look to y'all. And as weird as it sounds, the men, we always love our mamas. We look to our mamas for guidance and for strength. I'm telling y'all, it's y'all time. And we watching y'all. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be the women that we gonna stand up and say it's time to fight for. I'm telling you right now.
Yep. And I got one message to my women. I love y'all. Y'all already know how I roll for y'all. The same way as the brother expressed, I've been expressed for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta tell y'all alphabet people to man the fuck up, because I know y'all not gonna be looking at those friends to you know, help you out when shit going down. So all I'm saying is shit go down, man. Hey, shit's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers moving and doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? So y'all better tell y'all little motherfucking goddamn little popcorn friends to man the fuck up. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just saying, because they demasculating our people.
Yeah,
If
you
anybody
right, bro.
else they demasculating our people just like they did motherfucking goddamn Philippines.
It's gonna listen. I'm telling you, that's why I said something to the women. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna take our goddesses, our black goddesses, to get this shit right. I'm telling you, I know, listen, I know what I know, not because I read it in a book, not because somebody told me, but because I fucking feel it. My energy is telling me, bruh, look, it's gonna take our women to get our motherfucking men back in order, and these children, oh, it's gonna take the women. They don't want to hear that shit from us, but they'll listen to it from a woman.
Facts.
So, goddesses, my queens, my matriarchs, we need y'all. We need y'all. Listen. I am a man's man. I am a masculine man. I don't give a fuck. I ain't scared of none of that shit. But I will stand here as a masculine, real motherfucking man and tell my sisters and tell my queens and tell my goddesses, God damn it, we need y'all. We need y'all right now more than ever.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Man, it's fire. Shout out to Executive Sessions, just came in the building. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Sponsors in the building. What's going on, fam?
And I just want to say, I agree with what the brother's saying. That's why I love my wife to death, because she got my back 110%. 110%. So, Queens, we must unite. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We gotta bring black excellence back.
You know what though, OG? Look, and I gotta say this, and I ain't gonna lie, I got this from the boy, from the brother Kwame. He said there is black girl power. There's always black girl power, black girl power. We have this for our little girls, but where's the little black boy power? That shit really hit home with me because I never heard that. I've never heard black boy power. We got black girl power. Where is our power for our little boys?
Yep, that part. Hold on real quick. We got a small interruption. We gotta set this straight and put this shit right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know Cuzzo in the building. What's going on, family?
Man, I spaz on that shit. Peace and blessings. What's up, fam?
Yo. What's good?
He said, He
What's
said
good,
I'll
cousin?
spaz. He said I'll spaz on that shit. You
Hey,
rap?
bro, I'm dead ass, bro. See, a lot of people talk that shit, but I'm dead ass when I say I'll spaz on that bitch.
You spit?
Bro, I will spaz. I don't spit, bro. I paint pictures. I write stories. I'll spaz on that motherfucker.
Oh, so you just Earl on a canvas. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. You heard me? I'm an artist.
That
Straight
part.
up.
That part.
Well, I go crazy on that. That shit was dope as fuck. I like the whole melody, man. That shit was dope. I spaz on that bitch. Straight up freestyle.
You got a SoundCloud?
I'm far where they can see me now.
Nah, I ain't really get into that, man. I am at this point, I'm 6 albums deep. I got one that I'm working on right now. It's been a long time coming just because I feel like I'm too old for that shit, but everybody keep telling me, nah, nigga, you better drop it. So I've been
Right.
working on that. But as far as SoundCloud, I never really got into that, man. I actually stopped doing music before all that shit kind of came about.
So check this out, because I really don't care too much about the SoundCloud. I just asking to see if you had something that you may have uploaded, this, so I could hear, some other tracks and stuff that you got. Do you have the capability of recording?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Okay, well that's all we need. I'm gonna put my email in the what. No, I already got your fucking
Yeah, we gonna definitely link up.
yeah, we definitely gonna link up. Most definitely. All right, cool. I got you.
Cause I got some fire. I got some fire. When I tell you I got some fire, I got some Midwest fire flame for they ass. And it's weird because I'm so reserved now. I'm all calm and laid back and shit. So it feel weird to get in the motherfucking booth and just let go. It feel good actually. It's like a fucking therapy release type shit.
You from the Midwest?
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, okay, cool. That's all I need to know, so I can I can get your vibe and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm very like kind of versatile, so like I can literally like if I want to do some Midwest shit, some down south shit, West Coast shit, East Coast shit.
Bro, I lived in 10 different states, so I'm right with you.
Oh, okay, cool, bet, awesome. That makes it easy. Actually.
Like, what's funny is, right, I be listening to all these new artists, right, and people be like, well, they can't rap. I'm like, dude, they might not be saying nothing, but that cadence is dope as fuck, and I could take that cadence and go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried it, just listening, to the song and shit. I'll take their cadence and just freestyle, and that should be fun as fuck. I don't understand why people, trash the new rap. I mean, I don't really fuck with it as far as the message, but shit, I love the cadences. I love the way they be spitting.
Yeah,
Hey, cuz drop that beat, Chris.
Yes, sir.
That shit fire, man.
That part. So when the fam, so I know just you new here, so I'm just gonna let you know that's what that means when people be like drop the beat. When anybody say drop the beat at any point, the beat is gonna get dropped. Like if people get
Okay, hey, I like that.
It could be mid conversation and motherfuckers would be like, yo, I ain't feeling this shit. Drop the beat. I'm dropping the beat point blank. So you know what I'm saying? So
that's dope.
Even if you feeling it, you still can get the beat dropped.
Yep. Even if you're feeling it, it doesn't matter. Good,
say some dope shit and be like, man, drop the beat.
Yep.
Exactly.
When Jules being dropped, fan be like, yo, that shit was dope. Drop the beat. He dropped the drill. Bam, drop the beat.
That shit dope as fuck, man. Hey, I'm digging the energy over here, man.
Hey, I'm trying to stay woke and shit. Because normally I'm past my bedtime, but I got an appointment I got to go to early this morning. That's why my ass woke about now. I'm tired of them high than motherfuckers.
Shit, I done smoked a couple good ones. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Right.
I'm going to take a nap. I got to stay up about another 2.5 hours. But I needed that beat drop to wake me the fuck up. Because I'm high than motherfuckers. I'm ready to take a 15-minute nap.
That
Hey,
15 minute gonna turn to a 30 minute.
And I
hey,
ain't
that's
doing
funny
it
as hell, bro. That's
because
funny
what
as
I
hell.
gotta do is about that change, Jay. So I gotta go do that. I ain't gonna sleep on no change, Jay. You know what I mean? No dollars.
But
Ah,
gotta get it, Jang Lang.
yeah, gotta get it,
Keep them
jingling.
pockets keep them pockets going. Shit, I need all them tools infused.
I sleep when I come back.
Right.
Hey, bro. I know this your channel, so I would like you to ask the chat. Do they want to hear a smooth 16? Just so I can bless y'all, so y'all know where I'm coming from.
Well, shit, they just heard you. So, chat, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to hear the brother drop a smooth 16? Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to hear the brother drop a smooth 16. We're gonna put it like that. Drop a 1 in the chat.
Shit, I do
Let's
one.
see them ones. Y'all wanna hear me drop a little 16, man. Drop them ones, man. Let's see what's up. We gonna see what
You
happens.
got one
Drop
here.
them
You
ones.
got one already. Me.
Okay.
I ain't going to the chat. I'm too high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna give y'all some shit, right? Fuck it. Let's go. I'm finna give y'all some shit. Check this out. Let's go here. Fuck it. We gonna go here. My mind's moving too fast. Thoughts racing through my brain without pause. I ask God, give me strength to make it through the day. So hopefully I can live to see tomorrow. Feeling a lot of sorrow for stupid shit I did in my life. Scared because I can't escape the demons that wake me during the night. I swallow my troubles in a glass of hand and I'm ready to fight. Only the Lord knows what I got bottled up inside. Sweet kisses from Mary Jane help me to pass time, but sometimes the weed just ain't enough. And as a result, I find myself down in the dumps. I'm high as fuck and I'm drunk, plus I'm tired and weary. Literally pissed off at the world with a heart full of fury. So when I think about where I come from, my eyes get teary. I've been to hell and back, and trust me, it's scary. Evil surrounds this earth. As the devil brings sickness to the world, I wonder, will it ever change for the better? And that's for real.
Hey, I was gonna say I wanted to stop you in the beginning and say you should have did that to drop the beat with the background.
Hey, I can do another one. I got some more heat. Let's
If
go.
Chris didn't mind,
All right. You may have to be on cue to unmute your mic when you do it because it's gonna automatically mute your mic when I drop the beat. So if I drop the beat, you're gonna have to be on cue to unmute your mic.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I bet.
And the covers is stalking, knocks is talking, walking the street shit, they big boss. And I'm just playing. I will go.
oh, drop the beat.
Again? Okay.
I'm gonna need you to put some shit together for me, man. I like that beat, bro. I could take that a lot of places.
I mean, I got, I mean, beats. I mean, bro, like, hold on, let me put you on some shit. Motherfuckers be thinking I be bullshitting with beats. You know what I'm saying? This shit is nothing to me.
Man, listen, it's nothing to me, bro. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Oh shit! Let me show this nigga.
Play that. Let that shit play. Let that shit play. Yeah. Check it. Yo, I can remember a lot of shit that happened back in the days. I said that like that shit will go perfect with that beat. And I got another verse that I think that will go perfect with that beat. Yeah, I like that. I can remember a lot of shit that happened back in the days. At 14, I said, fuck school, I was just trying to get paid. Too busy chasing hoes, sipping gin and getting blazed. Living the fast lane, blunts, brawls, and Hennessy. My first encounter with the streets was at an early age. My first love was a gauge. The gang kept my heart full of rage. Shit was easy back then, now life is like a maze. Trying to find my way, I find myself in ICJ. Like, yeah, I like that. That beat, though. I like that beat.
Let me see. I got some more shit. Let me slow it down for you a little bit. Yeah.
He said bro came in like DMX.
He did.
Hey, he said I came in like DMX. Got that raw girl. You like melodies a lot, don't you?
I make my own melodies.
I could tell you like melodies a lot.
Yeah.
You do you fuck with horns at all? I like horns a lot.
I mess with horns, but I don't think I have a lot of horns yet because I've been on a different plateau at this point with beats. Just trying to create the project. So I guess horns wasn't my shit yet, but you know.
I could tell you like to make complete beats too, man. Cause I hear a lot of different sounds, and so I could tell listening. Do you ever package your beats and sell them like full beats?
Nah.
I'm gonna need you to package me 7 of them, and whatever your ticket is, let that be your ticket. But I need 7 of them.
Okay.
And I'm willing to pay you for them. I like what I heard. You know, I like originality. You feel me? That was dope. So like, yeah. Tiffany, I ain't fucking with you. Leave me alone.
Hey, since you on rap, could I get a good sounding track to play on my shows and shit, bro?
Yeah.
I'll leave my email in the private, bro. All right.
All right, for sure. Tiffany, look, it's gonna be me and you. I promise.
What's good, Capitone? How you doing today?
You better leave my Tiffany alone. That's what you better.
Hey. Tip out there talking shit. I gotta get on Tip's head. I gotta get on Tip's head. Fuck you mean? That's my sis, but I'm gonna get on her head. Fuck that.
Nah, I had to say so. That shit
Tip, you talking shit. Fuck that. I gotta talk shit back. Yo, look, she be talking shit.
Coming for the jugular, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, she don't even know how to do nothing else, bro. Look, listen. I had to come to the chat just so I knew she was talking shit. I could feel it tingling in my spidey senses.
Feel it. What's up, bro?
Everything good, man. Just touching base.
Too early.
Top of tone.
Early, boy. Y'all look early, boy. I'm like, goddamn.
I ain't been asleep. Shit.
Yeah, see that,
Hey,
I'm fighting sleep
Chris,
right now.
root on your ass, what?
Yeah, he on West Coast time. He on East Coast. Well, I'm slipping, boy.
Who? What happened?
Nah, I say on you on West Coast time, man. On you up early with it. So shit, I'm slipping, boy. I'm on East Coast. This first coast time, yeah.
Hey, Tiff. This is shit that is near and dear. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got some new shit coming for y'all, but I can't let you hear all the new shit and then come back and drop it.
Just give me some old shit, man. Some fillers.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't give you none of the new shit. Tip on my ass. I ain't playing with you, Tiff. Get off my head.
Yeah, but I got a diabolical plan to try to bring back some real music. So I need some real music.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I don't want nobody steal my shit, so I can't tell you. But I tell you,
Yeah.
I got the golden ticket. That's all I gotta say. I got the golden ticket.
Check this out. Check this out. See if you can fuck with this. See if you can fuck with this.
That's nice.
Okay.
That
Okay,
bit
yeah. I like
easy
the way that
smooth
flow.
too.
That's
I like the
nice.
way that flow. I could tell a story to that. You know what that sound like to me? It almost sound like some Quiet Storm shit.
Exactly.
Y'all remember that Quiet Storm beat? It sound like it just got that vibe, that Quiet Storm vibe to it.
Now I'm trying to picture who will rock that, like someone like on Fab.
Look, what I need, yo, look, this I'm about to really fuck with you, bro. I'm gonna DM you as soon as I get up off of here. But dog, if you package some of them beats for me, bro, when I send that shit back to you, you gonna be like, this nigga's retarded. I'm telling you right now, bro. I love to write to music. You know what I mean? Like I'll get on YouTube and literally just look up instrumentals to write. You know what I'm saying? I can literally write 10 different songs to one beat. So like I'll just be fucking with shit. You know what I mean? So we definitely got to tap in on that one, so I can get Tiff off my head and bring some more new shit. I hear you, Tiff. I hear you. I got you though. Real talk, I got you. Hey, matter of fact, look, y'all. Now I know this is beside the point, but y'all know these motherfuckers be coming out here speaking all this dope boy shit, right? You know, we all done been there. We done all did our thing, right? When I was 21 years old, in the middle of doing my thing, I had wrote this one verse because everybody wanted me to get on this song. And I'm like, bro, I don't really want to get on the song. But they nagged me for like 4 days. And I was like, fuck it. I finally got on the song. And I wrote one trap verse in my whole life. Just one. You want to hear that shit?
Go ahead.
All right. Check it. I'm keeping nothing but that bulky coke. Y'all sons of bitches mostly broke. No Tams catch me rocking mostly Oaks. All of a sudden, Cass is pushing work like it's a trend. I'm trying to cop enough bricks to build the Twin Towers again. And twice over, calling my trade center a Yola. It all started with 2 packets of cola stuffed in my mama's sofa. To tell you the truth, the nigga is gifted. Hit the scene with rock stuffed in a couple of my fitted. Quick to get snuffed if you're tripping. Stay slanging Yola trying to get fetty. Soon I'll be riding on some Bovas, and Eddies. I told you I'm ready. Talk shit and I'll be busting at your crew. I ain't murk nobody, but I done busted out a few. I'm a young crazy motherfucker. Won't hesitate to touch you busters. Got the 12 gauge pointed at your pucker, and I'm about to let it loose. Catch a hot one in your goose. My bullets like residue gunked up in the bronch of your tubes. You're likely to lose. Don't make me do it because I will if I have to. Know me as more than just a lyrical disaster with blood dripping from my thug stances. Quick as a praying mantis, smart as a Labrador with cat-like reflexes, flexing on you bastards.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
That part.
That's a full
Nah, that's just some shit that I wrote. I wrote that when I was 21, bro.
Nice.
Them motherfuckers be snapping, man. Man, them motherfucker people from Louisiana, that fucking Cajun style, they a voice. Like, dude was like, damn, this is old pops. Like, fucking faggot. Fucking faggot. The country Cajun killer. The first dude. What do you do? So he back at it again, huh? That's his way of fucking off. But you ain't fucking off. He getting likes and views. Yeah. Yeah, playing with that. That's his real life. What he really feeling.
Not if you a faggot. Not I ain't know. I would have told you to sit the money on the counter. If he got you up top 5 when he said that. You ain't see what he was doing?
She in the back throwing shots at
Man,
somebody.
going crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Man, drop the beat. Drop the beat.
I got you.
Man, she back there going crazy, bruh.
By the short boy.
That's so funny.
Bang, bang.
Right. DeMarco.
Hey, I swear it always be the sisters that be going off, bro. They be snapping.
Facts,
But
man.
doing some that
Facts.
that's so funny.
Going hard.
Man, what? Can't tell her nothing either. I wish you would say something. She'll snap on your ass right now.
Facts.
Drop that bitch.
She ain't playing. Well, he couldn't even chime in. He go, yeah. I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He only could agree because she was going in.
It's too much fun in the morning, man. God damn. Oh shit.
That's that wake and bake.
Right. Yeah. Hey, hold on, man. I'm about to fucking roll another blunt right now.
Wake and bake.
Off the strength of that right now.
Hell yeah, man. Put that shit in the air.
That part. If you with me, hey, big bro, roll a blunt with me, bro. Mm-hmm. You up?
I still got a half from earlier, man.
Man, look, that nigga
No,
is
cool. I'm
done.
gonna let you know when I spark up. Then cool. Anybody else who can roll a blunt?
I got a half around this motherfucker, man.
Roll up, just like the motherfucker say, mobilize. Roll up. God damn it.
Put that community fire in the motherfucking air.
That part. Because you know that's transition. If you don't know, fire is transition. So you know, that's the reason why they so-called try to turn that shit into a fucking altar type shit, and you need fire on the altar. Reasons why they got fucking incense and stuff there, or something to burn as a candle. You know what I'm saying? So that's the meaning for that. But the altars don't really do nothing because you don't really. Well, I ain't gonna say you don't do nothing. Do whatever for it is for whoever. But you don't need an altar to keep a connection with somebody you have a connection with within your family or your bloodline. Like, you don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All you need is a peace pipe.
Yeah, that part too. You know what I'm saying? All you need is really your mind. You already have that
Exactly.
They gonna connect with you regardless if they need to connect with you, and you gonna connect with them. It works the same way. If you call out, they gonna come. If they call out, you gonna go to them. Point fucking blank. It happens. This is the point of the reasons why you can use your imagination or whatever the case within a daydream, or you know how to go into a dream state. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be able to access this shit without a fucking dream state. So realize your daydream is as powerful as your night dreams. Just giving y'all some info for the people who haven't heard it. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, you always have access to your subconscious, and your subconscious is basically your crown chakra, and that's the part of your dream state that you're going into. So even within the daytime, within your daydream, that's what you're accessing at that point. You're going into, you know, your crown chakra to even travel into a whole different dimension, which would be called your daydream. And your daydream is not even here. It don't recognize time as well. You're not in your daydream worrying about fucking 4:35 p.m. You're not in your daydream worrying about fucking August 7th. You're not worrying about in your daydream fucking year fucking 2023. Like, you're not doing that. You're not doing that in your night dream either. So it's the reasons why time don't even really fucking exist. So I don't even fuck with that whole time bullshit. But just in a sense, the power that you have and the power that you're able to access is within the daytime is the same thing or equivalent to what you're able to do in the nighttime. So if you feel or you think as if your daydream is weaker or you have less power within your daydreams, no, it's the same thing within your night dreams as well. It's all still neurological. It's all still going to your subconscious that you would have to travel into these different dimensions to make up this reality that you're in at this point. Because at this point, if you're seeing it, it's your reality. But hey, that's just me saying, bam, bam, bam.
I mean, perception is your reality. Whatever you perceive to
Hey,
be your reality is your reality. So it's
I
really
say
just your
drop
perception
that
of life.
beat.
Right. It's the same, but it's the same thing. So if you perceive your daydreams or I'm not just talking about just the perception of what it is. I'm just talking about in general a daydream. You know what I'm saying? A daydream to a dream. It's still parallel. It's still equivalent to each other. So if you recognize what's happening and you're aware of what's going on within your daydream, that can even help you within what's going on with your night dream as well. But however, a lot of people seem to may have a little bit more control within their night dreams. Why? Because they feel as if their night dreams are longer, last longer, and they may have a little bit more control. However, that doesn't mean anything when we're talking about a dream prospectively, because we're talking about your daydreaming, your night dream, right? You still have the same control. You just don't last within the same amount of what we would call time in that specific space or that specific dimension. Because when you daydream, your daydream seems like it's happening in minutes and seconds according to our physical time. But when you dream, it feels like it's happening hours or days or whatever the case would be, until you wake up and realize that, hey, you only been sleeping for maybe 6 to 8 hours. This is what I'm saying. You know. So understand the properties is still the same thing. But just to understand the whole concept of time and everything is different, even when you're hopping into those spaces of dreams, according to your reality, what you're perceiving or your perception, because those are different. This is a different time. You see in the physical place, it's either by a 12 time clock period or a 24, hour period. Your dreams, your daydreams, even when you're in thought and you're thinking of something or a whole situation, or you're going back to something that you remember, or a situation that happened or experience that happened in your past, nobody's worrying about time whatsoever. Like I've always asked, when you go into your dream, if you worried about 7:45 a.m., please let me know. Because in order for you to even interpret that time inside your dream, you will have to go to a clock. You will have to go to something that's going to tell you some type of time. A lot of us, that when we go into a dream, we don't go to devices as of clocks. And that's just not just me. That's everybody. Like, you go into a dream, you fall from the sky, you go to a clock. What? You go into a dream, you appear in your room, you go to no. That don't happen. Still, when you dream later on or you go to sleep, anybody that's gonna go to sleep, you sleep and you see a clock, let me know. Let me know the time, let me know the date, let me know the year, let me know everything. And then before you leave your dream, check the time, check the date, check everything. So let's see if really time is really valuable within our dreams or within our inner self or within our subconscious that tends to travel upon the different dimensions of the universe. Thank you, Charles. Chuck, never seen a time in a dream. You will never see time in a dream. I've been saying this for the longest. When you see time in a dream, let me know. Because according to my dream, and I know we have different experiences and stuff, but that's not saying we all see digital clocks in our dream. So when you see a digital clock and you worry about a damn time according to your damn dream, let me know. I would love for somebody to go inside their dream and set an alarm. I swear, I want somebody to go inside their dream and set an alarm and have that alarm clock ring. If you got that much control within your dreams, shit, you got a lot of power. Real talk. You got a lot of power. You can access a lot of shit and you don't even realize what's going on. If you could do that, you fine. All right, you good. Again, like I say, I'll wait. I'm still here waiting. And this is why Chris sitting in the stands with his popcorn, eating his popcorn, waiting for actual entertainment. If I can't break it, because if I'm not being entertained, I'm breaking down the entertainment. Isn't that what a lot of us tend to do when we watch movies? We could be on a Netflix and chill with a shorty. If we watching something, we seeing some shit, I'm pretty sure niggas gonna start debunking some shit. If not, maybe I guess I'm the only one. Cause I be catching myself like, yo, damn, I need to stop doing this shit. Goddamn, you know. But I'm just saying.
You could damn near tell the movie before the end nowadays. They using the same scripts and shit.
Mm-hmm. The crazy thing is a lot of people could break it down, but a lot of people don't know the meanings of the breakdown as well. Like we would know like the symbolisms and everything else, but people were like, oh, this da. They kind of putting the story together in kind of like a 50% way without understanding the symbolisms and the colors and different things of what they mean. Like if anybody watched the Flash series, the last Flash episode, he was going against another Flash, was basically another version of himself, which was all white, which was actually inside of another person's mind that took over himself, that just goddamn barricaded himself inside his own mind so he can control things from the subconscious. Because we understand white and we understand the color of white, which either would be the subconscious, right? So he went inside his own mind to give his physical mind the trajectory that he don't know what's going on, but he's actually the one that's inside of his mind, controlling everything, waiting for a specific event to happen. And when that event happened, then he would unveil and come out as himself. You know what I'm saying? And that would just be the main Christ or Jesus or Christ energy taking over from himself, as what they would say. But no, that would be just basically the subconscious that would be in the main portion of control of the body at this point. That's all it would be. There's no Christ energy. There's none of that. No, this is just your subconscious. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, shout out to Sunray in the building. How you doing, bro? Shout out to the fam across the land. Salute, salute. And the whole thing was trying to beat your subconscious because your subconscious don't know what's real, don't know this and da da da, knows fake. Subconscious know, you know, what it can feed off of, what it can't feed off of, whatever the case. Kind of like in the ultimate sense, you just want your subconscious to know everything of you, or if you should goddamn pretty much that projection the goddamn reality. You know what I'm saying? So we pretty much are on point with that.
Hey man, I was hearing that shit that's in the moon is a reflection of the land.
Hell no.
Hey, I don't know what it is, but hey, that's my closest assumption because everything has a shadow, right?
Yeah. Everything has a shadow.
So wouldn't the planet have a shadow? Have to? I don't know, but just watching that
We would need that. We would need that perception to see it with a shadow or to see where the light is coming off. As we can probably detect that for the moon, we can't actually go to the moon and actually be like, oh, nigga, y'all got a Chick-fil-A on your moon. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the Grand Canyon over there on the moon. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, the goddamn the North Pole is right there on the moon. Oh shit, we got the ice ring on the moon. We can't go in, we can't do that.
no, but how is I'm just my brain open, but if the moon fake, who built that bitch? If it's a space station type, you know what I'm saying? I'm just pondering. I'm like, damn, boy, if the moon fake, who put that bitch there? How is it just hovering? So it would have to be like a substation type or shit. But I'm just pondering.
I don't think it's fake because the thing is, if it's fake, who's keeping the moon up during the daytime and the nighttime? Yeah.
Like, bro, I was
Yeah.
gassing that bitch up. I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, who's keeping it up during the daytime and the night? We see the moon out during the daytime. So who's keeping it up during the daytime? Who's moving it during the daytime?
Hey, so if that bitch is
Hold on,
substation, I know. Go ahead.
hold on. Who's giving off the moon's energy to the plants in the nighttime? Because some plants require, you know, moonlight, shade, nighttime in order to grow as well. So if the moon's fake, what energy is helping growing the crops at night?
Bro, good one. Hey, segue. Hey, segue into everything housed at the moon, right? Certain animals and shit, right? Hey, is it possible for a scientist to mix something that's already in its lower form with a wolf? Hey, because here in Florida, it's a Bigfoot and a werewolf myth. But I'm
Yeah,
just
the
saying.
Bigfoot, yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just look at try to put the logic sense. Shit's housed at the moon. Don't dogs and all.
Hey, because hey, and check this out. when they howl at the moon, ain't in the sense of mourning.
Yeah. Hey, and why do the old school dogs? Now I'm talking about these dogs back in the '80s when them sirens used to come through. Any siren, police,
Jack
ambulance, these bitches howling, boy, the whole neighborhood. Why they don't do that no more?
hounds and jackals and shit. I don't know.
So they done changed up the siren decibels or something, huh?
Mm.
Because now they got really those futuristic New World Order sounding sirens and shit. Everything looking like, you know what I'm saying? Like military style, you know what I'm saying? Looks and shit. But those sirens is like different now, bro.
Wow. Mhm.
Hey, where I'm at, bro. We around the green swamp. It's a big fire. My fucking wife scared. My wife's scared. I'm like, man, just, just, just chill, man. Just chill, man.
Mhm.
They, hey, that thing looking for that thing in heat, man. He looking for a bad, bad Karen, a Becky that's out in the national state forest somewhere. But just chill. It's too early for all this X Files shit. Smoke files, but no X Files.
Only if it's the triple X OG. Spark up. I'm sparking up, family.
Man, OG in a coma probably somewhere.
Nah, nigga, I'm up.
Oh, that bitch up. What that
Yeah.
bitch up? Damn, boy.
Spark up, OG.
I got you. Hold on.
Mm,
Shit, I had my fruit. I'm re-energized. Like I said, I
Hey,
got this appointment at 9 o'clock, so I got to stay up at least to 10. I'm on fumes.
Hey,
nah, just
but
go
don't
ahead and
drive.
go ahead and get some water. Get a tablespoon of chia seeds. Put it in
I'm
that
good.
water.
I'm good.
Let it sit in there for about 5 minutes, to create a little bit of jelly going on. You know what I'm saying? Throw that shit back like a fucking shot. You know,
That
yeah.
money I'm gonna get gonna wake me up, make me feel better. I'm all right. I'm tired. I'm staying up for a reason.
That part. Yeah, Tiffany, go ahead. Sherelle, go ahead. I see y'all talking shit in the chat. I'm waiting for Chris to spark up. Go ahead. What I'm talking about.
So then the moon is real then.
Yep.
I was just I'm
Well,
like,
I mean, from
I'll be
just
back.
from my just from my perspective, because and I think they got, a lot of shit with the moon as well, talking about tides and shit, how they raise or lower the tides. I don't think that shit's happening, you know what I'm saying, according to the moon. I think that has something to do with, the North Pole or whatever. But that's just me. Um, I just don't see where they just see like all this shit is, happening with the moon. However, I pay attention to nature and I pay attention to plants. Some plants require shade, right? When do we get most of the shade throughout the throughout the day? At the nighttime, right? In the evening. So if we have plants that's growing at night more than in the daytime, what energy are they receiving besides the moon? Because at the point, the moon is the source at that point.
So
Just as if the sun is out, the sun is the source.
so like the same thing for animals that move around in the nighttime. They power up. Like they power up during the daytime and come out at nighttime, like raccoons, possums, and all them.
Yep. Same thing with the sun as well. Because we need a time of rest, right? So it's gonna be a time with a point where the sun is gonna sail away and rest and do what it needs to do, just as the sun. I mean, just as the moon. Because when the moon is shining is out in the daytime, it's not shining as bright as it is in the nighttime. It's not mean because it's nighttime. It means because at least whatever source that's helping it power up, or it's getting some energy or frequencies from, it's just not igniting at that point.
So whoa. So basically, a positive and negative. So basically, the sun is a positive and the fucking moon
is a negative. Yes.
negative.
Yes. Facts. Isn't the moon a feminine energy, right?
Basically, I guess.
Right. So it got to be the negative charge.
And then the sun is the sun.
Yeah, which is the positive charge. There you go, bro. On point. And that's why, no, that's not why, but as we see according to the flat earth model, we see times within the spiral or the cycle that it circulates in. We will see at times where it's expanding out or it's coming in and it's closer together, then it's out and it's further away from each other, just like in expansion or compression, just like your chest or how you breathe, how you inhale and exhale.
Whoa. Hold up. So wouldn't the sun and the moon also make the magnetic forces,
electric magnetic force, exactly.
They're tight shit, right?
Exactly, yes. Yeah, it's all electric magnetism. It's all electric magnetism. Point blank.
All tied up together. So basically, the planet is a fucking like a greenhouse.
Yep. Compression, like literally a greenhouse that's compression every time it inhales, exhales, just like energy. Just how it warps or anything warps, or how we breathe, anything breathes or inhale, exhale, intake, outtake. It's form of compression.
So it farts too then, right?
Yeah, exactly. It have to release, right? It have to release, right? We have to release. We intake air and we have to release air at some point, right?
So the gushers in the national parks, those like farts and shit on.
Hey, whatever you want to call it. That's all I'm saying. Whatever you want to call it. Shout out to the brother Rashad on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to the fam.
For sure.
What up, though?
You finally off work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm finna throw these goddamn goji berries away because they ain't working. Just playing, OG. Peace and love to y'all, though, man.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace, fam. What's good?
Yeah, chilling. They got all trying to get situated. But shit, I heard somebody say they about to roll up. I'm in the chat saying drop the link. You ain't hear me.
Man, I heard you, man. Well, my bad.
I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you. But yeah.
I just sparked up. Are you ready to spark up, or you need me to wait?
Oh man, shit, you can go ahead. I'm about to goddamn roll. I need to roll up, but you can go ahead though.
Nah, man, you gonna make me roll up a whole nother blunt after I'm done with this shit? Nah, nigga, I'm gonna wait. I'm out this bitch and I'm gonna wait. Nah, nigga,
It don't take me long.
Let me know when you sparking up, fam.
Hey, my phone going dead, but I'll be in the chat listening, man.
Nigga, you got a computer. You got a
I
whole
was just about to say that goddamn
Man,
you got
I
a
ain't
whole
buy the
all that
workstation,
computer,
nigga.
man.
background.
Fuck
I
your
ain't buy
phone,
the
nigga.
computer, man. I ain't buy it, man.
All that background work, bro. That nigga got one of the 5 computers right now.
Right. Like,
PVI
like
screen,
damn.
everything.
Bro, at the point where he working at, like you're competing with me at this point. You don't know how much you overstep all your fucking goddamn all the subscribers you have less than. I mean like you really don't understand. Like with your whole setup, you really just took like 4 steps over all the fucking subscribers that literally like this not even match up with you, dude. Like point blank, he don't realize that. That's why I'm just like, all right, man, I'm gonna lace it. I'm gonna lace him up. We gonna lace him up. We gonna get him together because he got some fire shit. He got fire setups. He got fire avatars. You know, he set his shit up dope, just like I do. You know what I'm saying? In his own way. You know what I'm saying? So, and we
How,
want that
how
because
you get all that though?
I can't be the only fire channel. I make mines. I make all mines, and I just place them up. You know what I'm saying? Him, he do his a little bit different. Though but I can't really tell you. His formula. He'll have to give you that. But I can give you my formula,
That shit fire.
which I know y'all need to be like, nah, nigga, I just let you do that shit.
It looked difficult, but
It's all right. You know what I'm saying? The goddamn it's goddamn damn near daytime over in this bitch. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm up now.
Y'all see outside?
Yeah, about to hit the streets.
Yeah. It's gonna be a guy out there that's gonna come out and within like 2 hours and he'll be like, "They're my legs, they're my legs."
hey, bro, how I know you were gonna say that shit? It's a dude off. Oh, look, it's a dude off of old Nat, not old Nat, but old Dixie, bro. In these apartments,
Dixie
yeah,
Highway.
yeah. Check this out. He be in these apartments. And every morning around about 9 o'clock, he be pushing like the little ice cream stand, but it got hot tamales in there. He be like, hot tamale, hot tamale. I be like, bro, you waking everybody up with this shit. Nobody want no goddamn hot tamale early in the morning.
Right, he be ringing that fucking loud ass fucking bell. You look out the window, you think this motherfucker got some ice cream and shit. Nah, this nigga, my legs, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Take your ass home, bro. This too early for this shit. I swear to God. Yo, this is crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right, bet. Let me spark back. Let me get this bitch spark up. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already lit. Man, you better put the fire to that bit. Why you waiting, nigga? I lit. No, go ahead, nigga. You wasting time, bro. Man, we trying to get hot lit cooked. Everybody that's in here, if you haven't, please subscribe to the TSL. Please subscribe, share the build, and please hit that notification bell.
And if y'all got anything y'all want to talk about or anything y'all want to say, hey, you feel free to come up here.
Yeah, come through, hit that link. It's always an open build. You know what I'm saying? You can be a chatty patty. Come out here in the goddamn, in the war zone. You know what I'm saying? Do what it do. Point blank.
That nigga OG said, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm riding about to collect all my money.
Hell yeah.
Collect all my money. Where y'all niggas at? Come on out.
Nah,
Come on out the door.
that nigga
Tied
OG
it in the
said,
motherfucker too.
I'm finna collect.
that nigga OG said, nigga, I need to stay up. I'm gonna need to take a ride somewhere. That's
I'm telling you. Yep, that's them Georgia. Yep, that's them Georgia highways.
that part. I'm about to say that's the Georgia Highway. You need get out the middle of the lane, Nick.
I'm just about to say that.
Nigga, I'm high as shit, man. Fuck, I've been smoking since yesterday. Well, a long time ago.
Right. If you ain't got no car in Georgia, boy, you fuck. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
Well.
It ain't no New York and that. Nah, if you ain't got no car in Georgia, bro, you fuck. I'm telling you right now.
Nah, you could try to use Metro. That shit ain't gonna work out in your favor. I bet it won't. I bet it won't.
Oh, it ain't. Trust me, it ain't.
Rashawn said OG headed to Crystals. Man, that's my man. That used to be my shit, man. Man, fuck, bro. Crystal. Because that was the closest thing to motherfucking White Castle. You know what I'm saying? So White Castle used to be our shit, bro. Like, for real, man. That bring back memories, man. Shout out to Quentin Emerson in the building, too. What's going on, fam? Salute to you. Salute to your fam. Yeah. Hey man, hey, I don't know if your blunt gonna last as long because my blunt end up like it's always lasts for a long time. So
Who you talking to?
You nigga.
What you mean?
I'm just saying, like you got a big, nice little fat blunt, but you choking over there, and like, why you choking?
My blunt gonna last, boy. Hey, boy, nah, my blunt gonna last, boy.
I'm just saying.
You look, I ain't rolling raw paper.
Oh, I got straight hemp.
I got hemp.
You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we on the same level then.
But I ain't rolling hemp.
Oh damn.
I got hemp.
Oh, you cheating, goddamn it.
Yeah, but I got a box, so I ain't rolling thing.
I need to go ahead and get me a box of them.
Yeah, they were like $12, $15 or something like that online, so I just went ahead and bought it.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I need to hurry up and go get them.
Yeah.
For real.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm really trying to get out these backwood, but every I have one a day. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn.
I have a backwood. I gotta have a backwood, but the rest of them be hemp leaf or raw paper.
There's only two occasions if you see me with a backwood. That's if my homies got a backwood, or if somebody in the business that I'm at an event with, or whatever the case may be, if they smoke backwoods, that'll be the only reason why I would have backwoods. Only reason. Other than that, Chris will not have backwoods. Real talk.
Yeah, I bet I ain't even gonna lie to you though. The regular cigar, I been left them shits alone. I can't stand that cardboard in there, bro. Like that type of
He said.
And then I ain't even gonna lie, when I first started smoking backwood, hell yeah, them motherfuckers were harsh as shit, bro.
Yeah.
The worstest thing, lighting that motherfucker up, then putting it out, then lighting it back up. Oh my god.
That shit
so goddamn harsh.
I hate that, man, because I don't like. Because, man, especially when I'm, like, going and I'm doing errands, I don't like to smoke a full blunt, man. I just like to hit it a few times and be like, nah, I just want to sparkle.
Hell no. That nigga said white out. Hell no.
Hell no. You can have that tobacco ass paper, goddamn. Even if you strip and rip the little piece of paper off, you still smoking pure tobacco paper. Like, you don't want that white out. Like, no. That shit ain't it, bro.
I get one of them. I'm stuffing. I'm not even busting them down. I'm stuffing that shit, bro.
Yo, White Owl, yo, Optimo. Actually, no, I think no. Actually, yo, Optimo and your fucking Swishers are damn near the worst ones to motherfucking be smoking out of. You ain't smoking out of a leaf, at least a leaf. All that shit, you ain't nothing but you ain't doing nothing but smoking out of pure tobacco paper. You might as well be smoking a cigarette right after and before you smoke the blunt.
Yeah.
Point blank.
If I ever have a regular cigarillo, I stuff that. I don't even break that down, bro. I stuff that motherfucker. How much tobacco in it? How much weed I put in there.
Mm.
So if it's 2 grams of tobacco, I'm gonna put 2 grams of weed in there.
Hey, Moon Faye, they got Swisher minis too, and they still fucked up. Point blank, still fucked up. It's
Bro,
just a mini version of fucked up.
I had got the game red minis. Cause the game blues I love. I ain't gonna lie, I love them. But the red, man, every time I got them about to roll up, man, the damn paper unravel off, man, I'd be like, man, I can't stand this cheap ass shit. You know, when you about to break that bitch down through the middle, man, that thing, you know, the whole leaf will just unwrap off. I'd be like, fuck. I hate these
shit. That's why I used to motherfucking hate rolling motherfucking Dutches. I mean not Dutches, but fucking backwoods. Man, that shit motherfucking that shit fuck up, bro. It's like, you good.
But
you might as well just
see a lot. See with backwoods, bro. If you ain't running that shit up under that even if the bitch ain't even stale, if you ain't running that shit up under water, then drying it off with a leaf. I mean, drying it off with a napkin. Cause that was like a lot of folks. That's what we do. But some people be like, man, that shit take too much time, bro. I'm ready to smoke. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I do, bro. Like when I wet the leaf, you know what I'm saying, then dry it off with a napkin. And that shit, it actually be better, bro. It take a lot of that flavor and that harsh shit off of it.
right.
But, yeah, you know,
the only leaves blunts I hate is Garcia Vegas, man, because them shits come with a tobacco leaf inside that bitch as well. I fucking hate Garcia Vegas, man. Do not somebody bring me a fucking Garcia Vegas. I'm like, nigga, is it fucking goddamn 2000 fucking 8 right now? Like
they're like bringing me a Tampa Nugget.
That part. That part. Oh man. Come on. How can you scoop that low? How can you scoop that low, man? You bring me a Garcia Vega in fucking 2021, yet alone 2020. Oh, we fight. We gotta shoot a fade.
Hey, they trying to make them bitches come back though.
Bro, I'm gonna feel disrespected. We gotta shoot a fade for at least 10 minutes. We gotta shoot a fade for at least 10 minutes.
Out. What you think them games is? Them game blues, the game leafs, and all them Garcia Vegas.
Yeah, them vanilla games, motherfucking White Owl games, all that shit. I don't fuck with the games though, bro. I don't fuck with the games, man. The only time I used to fuck with the games is if they didn't have Dutches. If they didn't have Dutches, I got a game because they was like almost the closest next thing to Dutches. They leaves as well, but they got a tobacco paper in it. You gotta rip that fucking tobacco paper out. You don't rip that fucking shit out. You.
Hey, no lie though, them goddamn them 99-cent Dutches, bro. Them bitches were hitting though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. The green one and the blue one.
The green one and the blue one.
Yeah, them bitches were hitting though, bro.
the blue one was vanilla, and the green one was AKA the sweet Dutch, because they had the green ones and then they had the regular ones. So the green one was like your green sweet Dutch or whatever. And
hey, let me ask y'all a quick question.
Your regular one was like straight like leaf, or it was maybe like cognac or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all ever smoke weed in a Cuban cigar?
Hell no. I ain't disrespecting a Cuban cigar. Never.
Well, I ain't gonna flex to you. I tried it, but that motherfucker unraveled, bro. I don't know what that cigar did that day.
That's why I'm not trying because I heard
did the same thing the many games did to me, bro. So I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I disrespect the fuck out that Cuban cigar.
Yeah, I got you. I know I'm gonna smoke.
And my partner looking at me like, Bro, what the fuck wrong with
Yeah, I
you, bro?
normally smoke them, but I tried to
He's
do
like,
it.
bro, you don't use every goddamn.
It worked out just like you said, Rashad.
He said, hey, look, he said, you don't use every fucking cigar for no goddamn weed, bro. Goddamn, bro. Why you always use my damn cigar, bro? You use the wrong one.
Hell no. I've heard stories. I've seen shit that happened, and I was like, nah, I'm not trying it myself because I already know. I see the examples. I have too many examples.
You
Why
can roll
not?
that bitch, bro. You a
You
good
know?
roller, bro. Cause I can't do it. I can't. I ain't even. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna do that no more with a Cuban cigar. How about that?
Never.
Exactly. A waste of good money.
Yeah, cause to be
And it
honest,
was a good cigar too, man. I'd rather smoke.
Yeah, exactly.
I never tasted that shit. So like actually tasted one. So yeah, my dumb ass just wasted a good cigar.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry, bro, on that one. That's your fault, nigga. You wasted a good ass motherfucking cigar, nigga. You could have had a great cigar and you could have been like, fuck that weed. Like literally, you just been on your OG shit, sit back, and you're just like, fuck that weed, nigga. I got this cigar, I'm cool. Like, and that's the cigar that actually a Cuban actually do that for you, bro.
Hey, know how I was able to get some back? Basically, my first wife, when I got married and I gave her a Barbados wedding. So I went to Barbados, right? But I carried cigars with me. I had a cigar carrying case. So I had cigars with me when I left. So I just took the label off of them, put them back in my case, and brought them back. They didn't even question me. Because I took cigars. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Try. I mean, fam, try a Cuban cigar. Cuban cigar is like sipping an expensive cognac.
Yep.
It's not meant to drink straight. It's not meant to. I'm not like just chug down. My fault. It's not meant to chug. It's not meant to take as a shot. It's meant to just chill. Be a fucking grown fucking person and hold yourself collectively. Reasons why you have Cuban cigars. You chill, relax, hold yourself collectively amongst men. And you have meetings and shit, talk about money and whatever the case may be, but you always hold yourself
Business.
collectively amongst men. And it's a respectable gesture to have Cuban cigars amongst the men and give all the men cigars. It's a respectable gesture. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of coming, smoking a Cuban cigar, amongst the men, especially doing business, a partnership, or even family, whatever the case may be, is just a respectful, no gesture. You know what I'm saying? So it's not something that you can just light up like a blunt or like a regular cigarello or regular fucking white owl or one of these fucking blunts that you use for fucking weed. It's nothing like that. It's
Man, I remember the hospital gave me a cigar, bro, when my son was born. I looked at that shit, was like, man, they cheap ass cigar. I even looked it up and everything. I was like, man, y'all get this cheap ass cigars. So well, y'all, all this money y'all got, y'all need to be giving out Cuban cigars. God damn it. Yeah.
That part.
Damn sure want to taste me another one. I know y'all got hella shops out there, bro. Oh,
yep.
God.
Yep. Y'all got some out there in Georgia as well. My first like fucking 4-5 Cubans was in Georgia. Was in Atlanta.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even think it. I'm tripping, bro. I see a whole bunch of little.
Right, that's all I'm about to say, nigga. I got a lot of them out there too.
Hey, Chris, you ever heard of the Opus X brand?
Especially Old National. No, I haven't.
The who?
Okay.
Hold on, say that again.
No,
Opus X.
Opus X. No, I haven't.
What
Put
is
it
it?
in the John real quick. I forget who the maker is.
What is it?
Cigar.
Oh,
how you spell it? Opus, OPIS.
OP EX
OPEX.
cigar.
All right,
It
hold
might
on.
be you. My bad.
Hold on. What respell it?
OP
Mm-hmm.
US. Opus. Man, how you spell this shit? I'm high.
Oh, you gonna fuck around, you gonna pop up
I
G.
think it's under off the Ferrente cigars. Top of the line of his. OP
Fuente.
OPEX. Yeah,
Opus.
OPEX.
Opus. By
Op,
Fuente.
op,
Fuente.
yeah,
Fuente. Fuente.
yeah, by Ferrente.
All right. Yeah, yeah. By Arturo Fuente Opus. Um.
That's
DS.
right. That's right
DS
under
Los
a cute.
City Cigars Online. Corona.
Yeah, they that's right under a Cuban cigar right there. That's a good say $30-$40 cigar
Fuente. Fuente.
for one cigar.
For one fucking cigar. Hey man, don't be popping up on my shit, bro. I don't know you like that. All right, let's check this out. Oh yeah, yeah, it's about 30.
Oh yeah, Cuzzo said drop the link. Chris.
Oh, Cuzzo back. My bad. Drop the link, cuz I got you, twin. No worries. Hey man, more than Cuzzo better be jumping on this motherfucking panel. We up early in the morning, man. I've been up all motherfucking night, man. Come on, man. Hit this motherfucking panel. We deep, man. We got 25 people in here too. Man, let's give the people a show. For real. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm about to mute.
What's that drop that glass at? Tell him come out. That's
I'll
my
be
nigga.
right. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna jump off for a minute. I gotta handle some business, but I'll be right back.
All right,
All right,
now we
bet,
beating
bet,
up
no
nobody for
problem.
no money now.
Nah, I ain't
Right.
doing that. I ain't doing that, bro. Too many other ways to go get it.
I know I'm
All,
just messing with you.
all I'm saying is text me if you need me, bro.
I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm doing some illegal shit. I'm good.
Bet.
I'm cool. I'm gonna mute up for a minute. I'm be around now.
All right, bet, no problem. We got Sister Soul in the building. She back. What's going on, sister? How you doing? Salute, salute.
She said she just got her power nap there. I know, boy. Y'all got there going in last night though.
That part.
Yeah.
I went in.
I was happy when Chris said he was gonna go live. I was like, perfect. I gotta stay up about another hour and a half anyway. Or more.
Right. Nah, I mean, I can't even really like, you know, last live, the last few live wasn't even basically me. It was basically y'all. So y'all put on a good show for everybody.
Yeah, it'd be a good show until people just start. Man, I don't even want to bring it up, but people just start attacking. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, and this just my opinion, and I don't care who run with it and who tell what or whatever. But me personally, it's like, all right, if me and you having a debate or having an argument about something, don't put down the phone and give it to your girl. Then she get up on here and really don't know what's really going on, and then start snapping. And then we like, whoa, put him back on the phone. And now all of a sudden you got a problem with him. Like, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't really see you like really disrespect his girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's the reason why I was like just calm down, cause I felt like that energy was gonna come anyway. You know what I'm saying? Right when he like she actually picked up the phone, it was like, oh Lord, now we got to argue with her. You know what I'm saying? And
What,
that right there.
hold on.
Go ahead.
hold on. When who we talking about? Because so I can retract my memory back to this moment.
All right, who you were arguing with yesterday? That's why.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because he
yeah.
was on it and all right. I got you.
See, and no disrespect, and I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. That's the same thing Rainstorm did when his friend picked up the phone.
Yeah.
And he said Rainstorm there going crazy, shouting and all that, But the thing is, we not attacking you, we attacking the information, and people get mad about the information and start really coming personally attacking us. And that right there really what made me mad yesterday. It really didn't make me mad, but it actually like, come on, man. We all having a good build, bro. Now we gonna destroy it with this.
I don't think he knows because he's still new, so he don't understand that even way last year from the time me and bro had even and I don't know when big bro put out his information. All I know is when me and big bro, really start like linking up and he started really coming over here and we start realizing like we had a lot of similar stories and we could like speak for each other, you know what I'm saying? It was just like, we've been through a lot of the same shit and like like what can you say at this point like to us, and the crazy thing is we was in at different times, but we can still contest to the same bullshit and still speak for it, and at the point where it's like we've already mentioned this. We mentioned the vow or the swearing that we took, though we mentioned that, or if someone even want to put it as an oath, that's cool. Whatever anybody want to put it as, I don't want to take that away from you, anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Or put it as an oath, whatever the case you may want to be. We explained it. We've been through the arguments, the back and forth with the Masonics, and to give them the difference. And this is the same thing that we're saying to this person as well. And it's obviously gonna go left field because he's not just gonna hear from me, but he's gonna hear from somebody else. But then now I'm dragging him into this, or he's dragging me into this, and it's now it's all this other bullshit that's being said. And I was just like, well, aren't we just still staying on the information? Like, weren't you? And then you explain to us that you were a veteran or you were in the service. That's one thing that I don't really understand, because when you go back to the build, I'm like, so you're in the, oh yeah, exactly, da da da. I'm like, okay, so if you in the service, this is why I broke down and I stopped and I said he's trolling because he's in the service. Either that or he's not in the service and he still knows what's going on. So he's just trolling, and that's why I kept pulling up those trolling messages. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, pretty?
So you mean to tell me he did all that on you and OG, and he was or had something to do with the service?
Hey, that's what he tried to make it seem like, because I think he was playing. He was playing around. He was playing around the whole time.
Because the whole time I'm like, okay. Somebody said something yesterday. I can't think of who it was.
You remember the night before the build that we had when he was on? It was him, Cuzzo, me, Sister Star on the panel. I think you was on and off, and I think Big Bro was on and off as well. But if somebody know, please correct me if I'm wrong. Cuzzo, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to say what's up to Sherelle, what's up to Tiffany, what's up to all the queens in the chat, what's up to all the kings in the chat. My saying for just dropping off like that. I thought I was gonna have to get active for a second, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't on live. You hear me? So that's what I thought. When I seen some shit, I was like, hold the fuck up, like, you know what I mean? But I had to catch myself real quick. But I'm good. I'm back. This is my homie's dog right here. Her name is Sabrina or whatever. She's still a puppy. She's 6 months.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I remember I was on that live and I don't know what the fuck that nigga was drinking. That nigga was drinking some of that battery acid. The fuck that nigga wasn't drinking no damn liquor. That nigga was drinking some battery acid, some gerbil shit. He was drinking gerbil shit. That's what the fuck he was drinking. Some gerbil shit. I was about to snap
No,
on him.
because
I
it
had
like
to,
no,
I had
the
to
shit
drop off.
crazy. The shit crazy because it like some shit happened the first time.
Baby.
Then we all on the beer, everything going cool. Then this shit happened, they get into it and they're like, but you had plenty of times to say address me. You know what I'm saying? On any other bill. This ain't the first time we don't even been around it since that shit happened. I was even like, damn, these two on the same panel. I'm in the chat looking at this shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit just crazy, bro. Cause
I was about to snap. I was about to snap, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I had to get off. I had to just drop off, bro. But I was about to snap on him, bro. I was like, who the fuck? I was like, when this nigga said, "Oh, I'm from everywhere," I'm like, "Oh, he's trying to play those type of games." Okay, all right. So if I slapped you everywhere you been to, would I be wrong? Would I fucking be wrong? You know what I mean? Like that. I wanted to go the fuck in, but I was like, nah. Let me get the fuck off real quick. I'm trying to better myself real quick, so I had to jump off real quick. I had
yeah,
to jump off
that's
fast.
why I could have, me personally, I wanted, like, I could have snapped, cause bro, you talking about my brother. But at the end of the day, this ain't gonna get us nowhere. All it's gonna do is promote violence, bro. Something that we really need to get ourselves away from. You know, and the only thing I was really trying to say, who in the hell came out the pussy that already was woke? Like, I don't think nobody came out like that. Like, everybody basically, like I said, you got a lot of Christians, you got a lot of people, Muslims, you got a lot of people that went to the army, you got a lot of people that did other, like, even bad shit, you know what I'm saying, before they actually woke up and realized, like, this shit ain't, like, the government lying to us and shit like that. Yeah. So it really, like, damn, bro was talking like he came out the pussy woke. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Or heard no shit like that. So I was just trying to get an understanding, like, come on now, you down in there, man, just for taking that one oath. It's plenty of shit that you don't sign, and Social Security card and ID. I look at all that shit like an oath too.
That's what I was saying. Like the crazy thing about it is with me, like, and I was asking, shout out to Gritty Vegan in the building. What's going on, fam? Salute to you, fam. So like I was in the chat, and of course he can't see me because obviously his cell phone don't have those capabilities. So I'm in the chat saying like, what did you know at 16? Because either you came out the pussy woke and knowing everything, or you just talking some bullshit. The reason why I was like, nigga, I know you signed an application, aka contract. An application is a contract. Reasons why you have to sign your fucking name on it. You're agreeing to a contract, to a stipulation, obligations, because you came to sign it. The fuck you talking about?
Exactly. That's why, bro, I don't get it, bro. Like,
And then in the background, I'm showing up I didn't know if anybody saw this, but I was in the background on camp showing up my motherfucking documents. I'm literally showing up my medical board document. I showed my discharge papers, and I showed some other shit. Go back on the video and look at it, and
I know. Because when you go back, I asked you. I said, "What is that, Chris?" But everybody was talking. Everybody was talking.
Yeah, everybody was talking.
Because you left for a minute. You left for a minute. Then you came back.
I seen them going through the papers because I was there. I seen them filing through the papers.
OG, y'all have going in yesterday. I ain't even gonna lie.
I just think
he was going in.
I just think I don't know if we talking about the same dude, but if we are, Buddy is a motherfucking bitch.
Yeah, we talk about same dude.
It might be the
okay.
Who the other person you got to argue with?
I have my own feelings about.
It was just beast mode and basically fucking Noom. He went in on Noom.
Okay, so then there's two bitches then. You feel me? You know, put them all in the same section. Put them all in the same section. Why did my shit? What's up?
No, I don't get it. Like, I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. Like, hopping on panels and personally coming out to somebody because of their voice, and regardless if you think they got damn jewelry fake or regardless of whatever, bro. Like, leave that shit alone. Like, that shit ain't gonna get us nowhere at the end of the day if we trying to unite as people. Fuck you worrying about what the fuck I'm wearing or what the fuck you worrying about, like, how my voice sounding. That shit crazy, bro. Like, some of these motherfuckers real suspect, bro.
Yeah, they suspect. You feel me? They get into their feelings too easily. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. You feel me? Like, you know, I may get into my feelings about certain things. I'm not about to get into my feelings about no.
But you ain't about to get up here and be like, bro.
Hey, let me say this real quick.
You sound gay.
We going after their guide, so I know we're gonna have a backlash.
Like, what's up with that? That shit is so fucking annoying, bro. Like,
yeah, we going after their guides, man. Them motherfuckers feel hurt because they believe in it. They believe in it so much.
They have nothing else but to say that. Like, they have nothing else. They can't say my information is false. They can't say I'm a fraud. They only have one thing to say or two things to say: my voice and you're gay.
After a while, I think people start getting jealous, bro. And I don't even like to look. I don't even like to say another man jealous of another man, bro. They don't even like to use that. But after a while, it make me think like, nigga, did you want to go to the army, bro? Just go ahead, just go.
It's easy.
Like, just go, or you had the opportunity to go. If you want to sign an oath, then get out of it, or you been out of it. Like, come on, man. What is that gonna get us at the end of the day when we turn that whole good conversation left field? What was that gonna get us? That shit wasn't gonna get us nowhere, bro. I'm talking about shit.
We cannot get a real nigga understanding from bitch moves. It's impossible. I'm gonna say that again. We cannot understand real nigga movements if they moving like a bitch. You get what I'm saying?
Back.
You know what I mean? So we can never get a good understanding on what they do or what they say or how they behave. You get what I'm saying? All we can do is try to piece the puzzle together the best way we can so we can get it for our acknowledgement and move around the motherfuckers.
Hey,
the motherfuckers been wearing dunce cap. Them motherfuckers been wearing dunce caps since they were 2 years old. How the fuck you been sleeping since you was 2 years old?
Go ahead, He breaking up.
He's breaking up.
I'm just saying. How the fuck you been put in the corner since you was 2 years old? You hear me? It's about time for you to get a new dunce cap and smarten up. You know what I mean? Get out your feelings. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people let their emotions overpower their intelligence, bro. You know what I mean? Because
the argument he was coming with, basically, like, if my family is a Christian, ain't nobody gonna do nothing or say nothing towards that. Like, that's cool. That's why I was giving an example. That's cool. But I'm not really worrying about what you're saying. You just not gonna touch my folks. That's the main thing. My mom and them Christians too, but you're not gonna touch them. You know what I'm saying? But like, who cares
Look,
about
man.
what you say?
Yeah.
Like, I don't agree with the Christian shit, bro. What you think I must hate my mama? At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I'm gonna start buying these niggas some Fenty.
telling
That's
you.
what I'm finna do. Yeah, for Christmas and holidays, I'm finna start passing out Fenty to all the broad niggas. That's what I call them, broad niggas.
You said 50 to all the
Yeah,
bro.
I'm finna
Oh,
get to
OG,
all
you
the
had
broad
something to say?
niggas. Yeah, I'm finna pass out some Fenty. You know what I mean? Because these niggas are some bougies. You feel me? Like, get out your feelings, man. You know what I mean? They want to call you this and call you that.
Nah, I
Like
ain't had nothing
Rashad
to
said,
say, bro.
niggas is haters. Niggas is haters. You know what I mean? Niggas is mad because my boy got growth and development. Them niggas don't even know where to start developing at. You get what I'm saying? Don't get on that cup of liquor and start talking about 1,100 different things that don't make fucking sense. Nigga, I lost you when you said behind the wall. Nigga, I lost you. I lost you then. Nigga, what did you talking about? Behind the walls of the bathroom stall? Because that's the only time, that's what it sounds like you've been at. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. You feel me? I was lost. But whatever in his styrofoam cup, he should have fucked around and threw it away. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cuzzo, everybody was lost. Sister Soul was lost. I was lost. Everybody in the chat was lost. Sister Soul even dropped back to the chat because she was lost from what he was saying when she was on the panel.
I mean,
And
me
y'all
and the
like,
queen was having a conversation, cuzzo.
right.
Me and the queen was having a conversation, bro.
I
We
told
got
you
to
the
a good,
conversation was going good, bro. That shit went straight
yeah,
left field,
Yeah.
bro. And I'm like,
yeah.
over. Oh, now I'm arguing. Look, and I ain't even gonna say arguing because OG, bro. I look at OG like an uncle or a dad, bro. So at the end of the day, I'm just having a conversation with my relatives, bro. You know what I'm saying? About I feel where OG coming from, but it's like, how can we attack the government on what they doing? You know what I'm saying? I understand that, but he took that shit, like, after y'all were having y'all conversation, that shit went. And I was like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't even came up here saying that or something. You know what I'm saying? Cause that shit just went straight left field, bro.
And then this nigga wanted to ask for support and shit. Hey, drop, go ahead and do it. No, fuck that. I'm talking to you now. We're talking because I don't want to hear what bro got to say now. Respecting my bro, but I don't want to hear what he got to say now because you over here talking off the train tracks. Nigga, you derailing the whole conversation, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. First, you know what I mean? First you sound like you from Oregon, then you sound like you from Minnesota, then you sound, you know what I mean? I ain't know what to distinguish with your ass. It just didn't make sense to me, bro. It just threw me off. Me and the queen is having a great conversation, and you come with this fuckery.
You know what the crazy thing is, and I was just thinking this. People like some of these people on YouTube, they don't like certain people I be with. But I'm the one. I'm not saying that I'm trying to get cool with them, but I go over there just to learn the information, bro, just to see what they talking about. That's why I jumped on, and I'm gonna say his name. That's why I jumped on Nuke panel, because Nuke, I'm gonna tell you what he did, and that's why I thought it was disrespectful. So I had to bring peace between Nuke and Root. See, Root was in his field giving his lesson because he called Root out. So when you call somebody out, at least stay there to listen to what the hell they got to say. Literally, he came back. When Root was giving his spiel, you can hear him coming back. You can tell he went in the room. You can hear him coming back. It's crazy. And when he came back, he sat down and said, "I'm back." And that's right when Root finished his little spiel. And I was like, hold on. He didn't hear shit what Root said. But he sat there and wanted Root to listen to him. So I jumped on the panel with like, I don't think that was fair, bro. I think you either left out the room or you weren't even paying him no attention, bro. He was like, man, I had to pee and all this. I had to go to the bathroom. I said, that's cool, bro, but you could at least been like, hey, can you say that over again? You ain't even say that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he jump on panel and be like, I appreciate you for giving out that message. Come on, bro. Do you need me to tell you to be fair? Let's be real. That's why I know some of these motherfuckers, bro, they heart is not pure, bro. Mm-hmm. Because me as a man, I shouldn't tell you to be fair, bro. Like if you want somebody to listen to you, just listen to them. Simple.
And don't cut them off when they're talking.
Facts.
That part.
Facts.
I wanted to slap the fuck out of him. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I wanted to slap the entire face off his fucking shoulders. You feel me? Like for real. I was like, why do we have the dumb motherfuckers on here? Like niggas can't even control their alcohol. Like get your alcohol together. Like me, when I'm on my alcohol, I'm more like mellow and a little bit more silly and something like that. I'm not gonna talk about Elon Musk life and my life mixed together in one. Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? It don't fucking make any sense.
Like, you don't be on that bitch, nigga. Fuck you. I'll shoot your bitch ass. Fuck you and all this shit, bro. You don't be doing that, bro. You be like, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You be like one of the common motherfuckers when you be drunk, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Thank you, bro. I be calm in here, right? Talking slow as hell and shit. I just be chilling, bro. That's just me. I just chill. I'm not that, like that crazy drunk. You know what I mean? Now I get in the club and the atmosphere. I'm over there dancing and shit. I'm over there, spicy on the dance floor. You hear me? But other than that, I'm not all loud with it and all extra with it, bro. You know what I mean? You got to be able to contain whatever substance you on. You know what I mean? I don't care what type of pills you do. I don't care what type of drugs you do. If that motherfucker take over you, shit, nigga, yeah, you don't need it. I'm out the way.
Big fact.
My nigga was on the fluid and didn't know where it took him. You know what I mean? And he think he's right the next day. No, bitch, you're not right. I don't know who the fuck told you that in your motherfucking dream when you went to sleep that you was right. Nigga, you can't even remember every conversation you brought up.
That's why I was really trying to be, I wasn't trying to get mad, because really I wasn't trying to have like, be honest, at the end of the day, man, I'm all for Crit, bro, but I'm not going to get mad, bro. I'm not going to sit up here and get myself mad. You know what I'm saying? You already got them two talking, so me getting mad would have just been like three niggas just yelling over the mic on YouTube. You feel me? So it really like, nah, let me calm down. I really wanted to be like, let me text Chris and calm him down. But, sometimes you just got to let that shit play out, bro. Like, sit back. Like, I already know, like, he can't touch you. But y'all live in the same city. So I'm like, really, I got to actually see what's going on, because y'all still in the same city now. If y'all was in a different state.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I asked that nigga, I pull that nigga card. Cause that nigga said, I bet you won't take it to the streets. I bet you won't take it to the platform. That's what that nigga said. And I said, hold on. Nigga, we both in LA. Nigga, where you at? Aren't you in LA? Where you at? Well, you gonna have to figure out where I'm at.
And the fucked up thing is, Chris, y'all got into it last time and you did the same thing, bro. And you actually told that nigga where you was at, bro. And he don't heard plenty of times where you at, bro.
Yep.
Hey, Chris, he wanted you to play rock, paper, scissors. He said you're gonna have to figure it out. That's the bitchest move I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh my god. Oh hell nah. Oh my god.
Like, that to me, that was messy to me. Like, you been holding that in for so long, bro. Go ahead and get it out there. fuck it then, cause you been holding that shit for so goddamn long.
Shout out to Sister Soul in the building. What's going on,
Like
Sister Soul?
Hey,
What's
bro.
good, sister?
Look, y'all making me think about the root word thing. Now, I'm sorry not to.
I heard y'all laugh.
That was silly.
Oh my
No,
god.
and what's crazy is like the dude said he was like, "You talk 10 minutes, then when I go to talk, you want to interrupt." Okay, I was rude in doing that. Let me just verify that. But the intention of that was you're lying on me. Don't start out your mouth lying, call me witches, and you can call me a witch because I do alter things, do shit to benefit myself with manifestation. So if that's what you consider a witch, I'll say I'll take that on. But the connotation and your tone and what you were saying, calling me a witch and all these other little names he was saying, that's what made me upset. And what I don't understand is why do people want to have problems, especially why would a man want to have a problem with a woman he don't even know? Stuff like that just bugs me. It's like you want an issue, you're trying to create an issue. Like why? Sometimes people be needing attention or to try to put focus on things because they feeling like they don't got nothing else going on at the moment or something. That's what I be thinking. And the brother have good info. I don't know why he always, oh, you don't like me, you don't like me. Nigga, I never said I ain't like you. You the one always coming at me because you don't like Huey and them, so you put that on me and grouping me with a group of people you don't like. So that's the weirdness to me too. But I don't get it. People be having their issues and they take their personal issue and they'll bring it out when they get a chance. It's like, oh, I got my chance now. I'm about to win it all. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on with that weird stuff.
Facts.
And so can I be real honest with you?
Yes, bro. Please do. Please, all the time.
A minute
Amen.
ago, you was on Sanchez show, and I was like, "Who is this crazy lady?" And no lie, back then, but actually, when I actually started getting on the panels and actually really get to know y'all, I was like, you know what? I kind of judged too early. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, as a man, I apologize, and you'll never hear from me trying to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? Because really, I judged you off another man's show, you know what I'm saying? Not to actually get to speak to you in person myself. You feel me? So
I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so
Hey,
much for saying
hey,
that.
sister Soul, can I say
Real,
this?
You-
that's some
oh,
real shit.
yes.
I've been I've been seeing a lot of growth from you. Keep growing,
yeah,
Thank you,
sister.
brother.
that's
Amen.
what I'm talking about. I've been seeing a lot of
Yes,
growth from you. Yep.
Yes.
yes.
And I
Keep
appreciate your
keep
information.
keep keep shining, sister.
Thanks, OG. You already know I appreciate that. Even that because me and you be around together all the time.
All the
Even if I'm
time.
not around, if I jump up here and there, if I'm trying to be low, I still see you. So I've been trying, bro. That's why I was so upset with myself, not at the person last night, because people be used by the energies. When they fall under certain energies, they in the group. So now shit, anything can jump on you and use your ass. So I don't be getting upset at the person all the time. I just be upset that the situation arises. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's unnecessary. And I was shocked. We was just on Copper's panel earlier, and I'm in the chat like, "Ru, we cool, right? We good," because I know he was acting weird the day before that. He's like, "Yeah, we good." So now we get on here, and now we back not good. I'm confused. That's like, I don't know. Stuff like that be irritating to me, and it's like, okay, so it's something else. It's not about what I'm saying, or you're having an issue with my information. You got an issue with me. What it is, I don't know, but I don't care to clarify it. So I just don't, want to deal with it. I like positivity. I like just sharing. I like us being able to spark off each other ideas, info. Somebody tell me some info. Oh, they connected some info I know. Oh, look, these two together might make us think of something else. Listen, that's what I'm about. I don't know what nobody else be doing, but I'm not for the drama, and I love everybody, even when they acting weird with me. But
Love you
facts.
too, sister. Love you too.
Hey,
Appreciate that, bro.
For
You
sure.
already know. But the energies, we got to control these energies, y'all, because y'all know we in a chaotic time right now with all this stuff going on, man. That energy in us, in our spines, is just rising, and we getting all this power within us where we are not trying to take no nonsense. We trying to get things clear. We don't want to be putting up with nonsense no more. We trying to get to the right spaces. So we got a lot of energy. So a lot of people gonna be like chaotic and little feuding and stuff, but it should never be that bad or get too bad.
Facts.
The spewing of the insults, the personal jabs, the this, and that, and I do it too sometimes. And if I get upset or whatever, you're not thinking you just want to hurt the person because they hurt your feelings, or whatever the case may be. That's getting out of it. I'm trying to train myself to get out of those emotions. Okay, you getting emotional behind something somebody said, just leave it alone. But it don't be all that easy all the time. But that's the separating ourselves from the physical with the spirit inside us that's going to tell us the right thing or the right way to go. Go with the right air versus that frequency that's trying to pull us down and make us feel low and have all those low type of feelings. I know you tired, Chris. You ain't even taking no little nap. I had dozed off. I was saying, oh, let me just lay here for a second. Next thing I know, I was dozed. You've been up the whole time, huh?
Yep. The whole.
Hmm.
Same here.
I'm
Same
not.
here.
I know, Philly.
I'm not even tired.
Right.
Not yet. I ain't even tired. I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm coasting.
I'm enjoying the vibe.
I'm PCHing right now. Just
Yes.
watching the sunrise.
Yes. That's what I just did when I got up, went out for a minute, and I said, let me jump on here real quick. Yesterday it was all dreary. We ain't have no sun, but feeling good today.
Oh, I'm so chill right now. I'm so high. I can't even complain. Somebody,
Same here. I'm high too.
somebody got a problem. They got a problem with themselves. I'm sorry, but
Facts.
I have them times where you can't fuck up my high, and I'm just gonna laugh and be like, all right, and I'm really not gonna argue. I'm pretty sure the fam seen those times. And this is one of those times. And I'm just like, all right, you fine. I'm just not gonna allow my high right now to be fucked up. Like I said, I'm PCH coasting right now, and when I coast, I just want to float and I just want to chill. I just want to, have a good conversation with the fam. Whatever the case may be. What I'm saying, I just want everything to be cool and chill, man. All that other raw bullshit, man. I'm not trying to figure out who got the loudest fucking motorcycle. Like, nigga, I don't even own a motorcycle. Get the fuck out my face. Like, the fuck you talking about?
The irrelevance of it all. I know it'd be like, oh, brother.
Right. I just be like, why? Like, I mean, as we see upon the conversation or the feud with weak mode, yesterday, he had so many names to call me and all this stuff, and I'm just sitting there just laughing. I'm like, damn, dude, like you really that mad? Like you're this is what you call beast mode, like.
The militant spirit.
Yeah, you're right. You're really mad right now. Like I didn't even call you out your name. I did nothing to you. I don't know where all this animosity comes from, but you're really mad right now. Like you're really mad.
That's why I was gonna ask you, did y'all have a problem before? Because I done seen y'all on panels before, and y'all never like got at each other. That was kind of shocking to me.
Well, sister,
This it was because of it was part your fault. It was part your fault.
Uh-oh.
It was part your fault. And it was part my fault. It was part everybody else fault who said the night prior, remember we was on my build and he took over the mic and you dropped off. And
Yes.
all right, and at that point, I was just like, I don't understand where you going, and you lost me. And then Cuzzo was just like, yeah, man, you lost me as well. And then you typed in, and a few other people typed in the chat, yeah, I'm lost as well.
Yeah, I was lost. That nigga was
after
just
that,
capping.
after that, it was a wrap. That nigga was mad. So that's why he kept trying to pick himself up and explain himself. But then I kept trying to like, no, let's get a break from that because now we're saying, can you pause your mic or just give up the mic? Like what the fuck is going on?
Right.
And I put a few pauses in it, and I dropped the beat, and he still didn't even want to, like, he still wanted to bring up his shit. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna just end a build, so I don't have to disrespect anybody at this point. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. That was
So,
good too.
so
Like,
that's why I did. That's why I did that. So now we go on this build here, and now he picks me out of the bunch, and I
But the
explain
thing is,
myself.
he got bad and gave his wife the phone, and she picked up the phone, and that's when,
Oh,
like, yeah, like, and you could tell Chris wasn't. Chris will basically like give him back the phone. Like me and him got into it. Like I can understand wife and husband, they as one. But the thing is, if me as a man having a conversation with your man, I don't want to talk to the female.
thanks.
I don't even talk to the female even when I see them. I talk to the dude first. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? So it's like, why would I waste my time sitting here arguing online with a female? But she chumping me off though. She chumping, well, not me, but literally Chris though. She chumping him off, but it's like he can't say not one word to her. Like he didn't call
Right.
out her name, but it's like, come on now, put beast mode back on the phone, and that's basically what really. And how he said yesterday, Chris disrespected his wife. It wasn't really like that. I
Mm,
mean, on my opinion.
I don't, man. Should be weird as fuck, man. Like people really think I be really coming at people and I be stabbing at them and shit like that. And like I really don't. Like even if we going into the information, if it get up there, I still don't resort to the really the name calling unless it was somebody I feuded with before several times and already know what that shit's gonna happen. It's already been stabbed 7 fucking different times, so I ain't gonna keep getting stabbed again. Now at this point, I'm just like, all right, if it get there, nigga, fuck you and fuck everything you talking about, like point blank. But I'm not gonna like go and resort to anything like different or out of the fucking norm or anything that they didn't motherfucking tell me. So it shit happens and motherfuckers, they can't handle. I just think motherfuckers just can't handle it, and they just try to show they macho and da 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 da, and then want to put their wife on the phone and all this other bullshit, and come back and da 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 da, and not let people talk. And the crazy thing is, with the
Then
whole
say
thing,
he in the
the whole
streets and then don't want to give up that
right. That's what I'm saying.
addy.
That's what I'm saying. He
Bro.
was.
To give up that addy, bro.
He said so much shit talking about with fighting and shit yesterday. I never brung up fighting, but when I
that's
when
that
I
he was
heard
making
it,
a play.
I'm just like, oh well, you think I must have forgot Roy Jones on your ass? No, nigga, you in L.A. Aren't you in L.A.? Nigga, where's the motherfucking Addy? Where are you located? Because you said I can't rumble into you with the streets. Like so, okay, where are you? That's all I'm asking. Where are you? Now you can't answer that question. But you got every answer to every question in the world. All right, cool. At that point, I got nothing to say to you. I'm keeping my distance. I don't want to talk to you. Cool. Stay off my channel. Stay where you at. Point blank.
Yeah, that's. I don't be getting none of this petty stuff. It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah, exactly.
It
Exactly.
is. It's sad and annoying. I got to say the sad part first. It's more sad than it is annoying because it's like, come on, y'all just doing stuff that's such a waste of time and energy, and it could be going towards something else. And when he interrupted, it was a really good
Exactly.
build. That's what made me jump up because I've been trying to be low from on the panels. If you notice this whole week and a half or so, so I just happened to jump up because of what y'all was talking about and whatever we were. I don't even remember, but whatever we were trying to build on, it was pretty good conversation, which is why I wanted to join in real quick. And then it went to all that. I'm looking like, dang, I don't even remember what we were talking about. When we got a moment of silence, I couldn't even get back to it. That's the problem when that type of stuff be happening. It's the loss of whatever information that could have been exposed or whatever was being talked about. Somebody might be listening and inquiring to something, and then they don't even get the full aspect of it. All that. That's the part that's crazy.
Yep. I don't understand why I'm so gay, I'm so bitch, I'm so all this, but then when it really comes down to it, like people start really like freezing the fuck up. Like, why? I thought you was rah rah. I thought you was I thought you was
Man,
flexing.
look,
Thought
like
you
I
was
said, and I'm just gonna say
thought you
this
was
shit.
flexing in front of
That
everybody.
that 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 man Chris sit here and help a lot of people in this community, bro. And a lot of people don't even realize it, don't even know who he helped, but he helped a lot of people, bro. A lot of people. I'm keep it real. I see a lot of these niggas just running their mouth on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And
And that,
this man literally helping people, bro.
how can somebody have a problem with somebody doing that?
I got a receipt for me personally, and it's a lot of people can vouch for themselves too. But I got a receipt that I can show that this man actually did something for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't even get into all that. Like, I don't even know where that shit came from. Like, that shit was crazy.
Mm.
So I vouch for Chris.
It come from a lot of times, just like you said. You know how you were saying earlier with you had kind of prejudged me off of Homeboy show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that happened a lot because what'll happen is, say people are down for certain people. So he got a large following, not huge, but he has a large following. So with him having such a large following, when people when he opposed to somebody, right, generally because the people are on the side of the person, they're gonna see their view. So they're not gonna see where it's coming from the other person. So like when I would get up on his panel because he opposed himself against me, by being upset because I was going on Huey's panel. He was mad. But and he even said it. So I'm like, dang, why are you getting upset because of, something with somebody else's beef? The same thing with the root dude. It's like, come on, you can't group somebody together because you got a problem with some one person, or, an issue with this area, or, if this person didn't do nothing to you. So I guess he realized that he ended up apologizing to me. 2 weeks later, he cursing me out again. I mean, because it's like I'm not gonna sit up there and allow you to be condescending and rude and nasty and be disrespectful to me and just sit there because you're Brother Sanchez. No, that's not my style, sweetheart. And I don't respect you like that because you're not a respectable man. I see you curse out too many people, be rude to people, all that too much for me to sit here and act like I got to give you so much respect just because it's your platform. You disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect you. It's that simple. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. So with that, people didn't have, I guess a positive outlook on me because they never could even hear the stuff I was saying or talking about because every time I got up there, it was something to be derogatory towards me, or, you know what I'm saying? And that made me upset. And now here I'm showing this other side of me because I'm pissed off right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what was happening with him. And that's the unfairness of people judging. You can't judge something because, oh, this person, they was in the military. Yeah, you for the government. Man, you know how many years ago some people have been in the military before they even was halfway woke and even knew what the government system was doing? So you can't even get upset about stuff like that. Some stuff is just like you gotta, think what makes sense and what don't.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what he was looking for because me and OG, we've already said that we did. We owned it up. Like we
Y'all
said
been
it
said
plenty of
this.
times.
Yeah, plenty of time,
On
plenty of bills.
plenty of deals, different channels. We said we done that, and we said the reason why. You know what I'm saying? We explained what, even at the same time we still explain, what type of oath we was taking, or whatever, swear in, or whatever anybody want to call it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so tired of those names and all that shit. Like, I'm like, yo, like, get over yourself. Like, really, get over yourself.
I got the good one.
You know what I'm
A
saying?
nigga don't been to court before. Nigga don't put his hand on that Bible and put that hand up and swore and made that oath. That's an oath. I hope people know that. That's an oath. So you sitting up here telling me you ain't never made an oath a day in your life, bro? That shit make me, bro. Oh, bro. That's a fucking oath, bro.
And he was trying to put it like the contracts, like you had to sign a contract right after you right after you took your oath. No, actually, you don't. That's no. What you're signing is the approval of your job. What you're doing is signing and authorizing your medical records. What you're doing is signing and authorize your scores to approve for your job. What you're doing is authorizing your bank account or saying that you got a bank account because you need to have a bank account. And I'm pretty sure you and your mom already knew it at that point. Huh. You're like, come on, and it's like, come on. These are papers and stuff that you're signing. It's like you're not at that point. You're not. It's no oath that you're signing. You're signing the obligation to work for the armed forces. This is what you're signing for. Because didn't you walk into the armed forces and say, "Hey, I want to be a soldier"?
It's the same as if you walk into a corporation in a job and you sign that employer's document. It's the same exact thing. It's the same thing. It's all under a corporation. So
bro.
whether the Army
Didn't I say that,
Corporation, Marine
y'all?
Corps, that's that.
Even gang banging is taking the oath, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. You said that, my brother.
Thank you. I said, bro, you. So I was like, so you didn't have a 9 to 5, you didn't have a job, so you didn't sign that contract because he was mentioning contract. So I was like, okay, so you. Oh, well, that's different. No, that's not different. Well, no, I didn't have a job. No, now you didn't have a job. You
Yeah,
capping. You
now you
trolling,
To
dude.
me, like I said, to me,
so you still fucked up the community.
birth certificate and ID, that's one. I don't give a damn what nobody say.
And you're right, it is. That's the main one that got everybody caught into the system. That's why you're in the system. The main contract. Did you get out of that yet? If you didn't get out of that, come on now.
And to be honest with you, Chris, I believe that shit stems from the paperboard.
1176 or something, 71.
Yeah,
Now,
you get what I'm saying? Because you opened me up with that shit.
1493.
You right, bro.
1493.
Hey, what it is, them niggas don't want. They still holding on to that Bible, man.
And,
they still think the Bible. They say they don't fuck with the church, but they still fuck with the book.
Bible. He's a Bible dude though.
Yep.
He's a Bible dude. You know what I'm saying? You're right. He's a Bible dude. So
exactly
the reasons why he probably mad because of that bill, but I think he's mad because there's ways that me and OG has been breaking this shit down refusively, and he's actually in the last bit. If you even just listen to it, he go and ping pong back and forth from me to OG, and then he actually insinuates it as if I actually asked OG to come and have my back, or I brung him into the situation when he was already on the bill before I even came on the. He was on the panel before I even came on the panel. I really don't know what the fuck was going on. Like, how did I bring a grown man into this when he was already into this? I wasn't speaking for him. He actually probably even said that I can actually speak for him. Why? Because he can actually speak for me. Because we've been through the same fucking shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you just one of them people who haven't been through it. I'm sorry, but it's like, come on, like where do you feel like that you're winning and you're doing something and you're teaching and you're letting them know the people, because you're trying to expose me, and you're not exposing nothing but your damn mediocrity and your motherfucking small p of a fucking intelligence.
Crazy.
So I just got off the panel. You know, I got off. I was like, all right, I'm cool. You know, go ahead, big bro. Go ahead, you good.
Yeah, it is crazy. Because basically, like I said, our cook comes at me every time.
And Newt coming
every time we somewhere, our cook comes straight at me because I call him out with that shit. The Masons, all that shit.
When you said that, that reminded me of Newt. That's another one. I don't understand. He always coming at me.
Always on me come at you for some reason. I'm like,
Yeah, I said
going
he's so
on.
mad. He's so mad about what? Because he be y'all ain't listening to the knowledge. I'm giving the knowledge. This, and that. What are you upset about? Because I'm calling you out. Yesterday he was kept talking about the Masons with the Moors had nothing to do with the Masons. That's a damn lie. They originally had a big whole thing, a conglomerate with the man. Listen. No, that's not true. Yes, it is. Where's the proof? Here's the proof. I can't remember what it was, but I went and pulled up the timing and everything, and he still ain't had nothing to say about it. You want to argue because
You was
somebody goes
right.
against your facts. Bro,
You
right.
was right. You was
See,
and
that's
and the
what picks
crazy
him off. He be know he be trying to. I'm sorry, Chris.
no
What
no
you
no
say?
no 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 you cool. I'm gonna pass it right back to you because even when that was going on, me and Bronze King came in and said, "What about the Circle 7 Quran?"
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Because all y'all motherfuckers threw out, even the front and the back and the description of the motherfucking book says they follow fucking Christ. What the fuck are you talking about?
Craziness.
Exactly.
So
So
y'all didn't hear me last night.
they couldn't say nothing.
So y'all didn't hear me last night. I had them stuck on two things about Noble. I I said basically, if if
Yeah, I
if,
heard you.
if Farad came up under Noble Drew Ali and you
Yeah, I
call
heard
him,
you.
if Farad came up under Noble Drew Ali and you calling Farad a host or whatever, or what, he ain't what it is. So what the fuck you think about the nigga who taught him?
Hmm.
Huh? Let's be real, bro. And then this.
But check
Go
this
ahead.
out. Check this out. Ain't Farad, ain't Farad or Fraud or whatever his fucking name
Right?
is. Fraud ain't this motherfucker supposed to be a messenger from motherfucking goddamn Allah?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So how does the motherfucker that reserved teaching? I mean that received teachings from Noble Drew Ali all of a sudden rise above Noble Drew Ali as a fucking messenger? I'm not getting this, nigga. You was taught by this dumb
Hold on.
motherfucker,
And not even that.
and it's
What about the motherfucker who taught Malcolm X? Didn't he say something about God came to him to teach Malcolm or some shit like,
And
bro? So
and
hold on,
and
this the
dig this
same
when you
religion. So who came to you? Did Farad come to you and tell you this, Muhammad? Or whatever the fuck, what his name? Elijah? What his name, bro? Elijah? Man, Elijah from Georgia.
Elijah. Yeah.
Y'all go look this shit up. Elijah is from fucking Georgia.
hey dig this. Hey dig this, Rashad. Like I was in Islam. The the uh the Muslims they don't fuck with Noble Drew Ali. They fuck with Muhammad, the
Muhammad.
Prophet
Yeah.
Muhammad. They say Muhammad was the last of the seals.
Muhammad.
Exactly, but check this
They
out,
don't
old
fuck with
school.
Noble Drew Ali like that.
Yeah, check this
Or
out though.
Marcus Garvey.
Farad taught up
And
Farad.
Muhammad is a buff. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My fault.
Farad learned from Noble Drew Ali though,
He did. Yeah, that's what.
and he the one started that shit, bro. That's the craziest thing about it, though. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but that's the craziest thing about it.
Yeah.
And
The, the,
and
the,
and Muhammad in translation relates to fucking Baphomet.
Baphomet, yep.
I
Do
didn't
the etymology on that, y'all. Yeah.
Mm.
See, people talk. Oh my god.
but that's all I'm saying. The real Muslims, they worship Muhammad.
And check this out, Chris.
And that's what got me away from it.
The
Because
same
I'm
reason
saying,
why.
damn.
The same reason why you can
Exactly.
take
They
Jesus to
doing the
Lucifer.
same thing the Christians doing.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? You can tag Jesus to Lucifer, and you tag Muhammad to fucking the Baphomet. Come on, bro. That right there lets you know, bro.
The same entity.
The same fucking entity, bro.
Baphomet.
Yep.
They all fall up under the same thing. And people think it's different religion. Oh, they pray. That's a different religion. Don't judge nobody else's religion. Shit, it's all the same thing. Y'all
It's
don't
all
know.
the
Y'all
same
all
damn
came from the
thing.
Canaanites, from the Levites. It's all was created together. Chris, you don't remember the bill you did with me on my
Yeah,
panel?
I
Come
remember
on
that.
now. It's it's been exposed by so many different ways, and we see all the proof. Why do people still? I don't know. I don't get it, bro. I swear I don't.
You know what kills me also? They don't want to call their religion pseudoscience, but they'll call everything else pseudo. Y'all
Right.
shit is the real
That's what it
pseudo.
is.
And the
Yeah.
fucked up thing is, bro, this man know Drew Ali. He learned. Look, the fucked up thing is, come on, y'all, where y'all really want to know something that he said he didn't know. Oh, I might have to look into that. He know everything about this man, but didn't know this. He learned from what's that? A cultist dude, Aleister Crowley.
Aleister Crowley, yep.
Yeah, in the other girl who Aleister Crowley learned from.
Madam
Blavatsky.
Savosky.
Madam
Yes,
Stavowski. Yep.
exactly. Thank you.
Sure did.
Thank
That's
you.
facts.
And
I
what they
done read
learned.
that before too, bro.
Aleister Crowley mama said he was a beast. He was the devil himself. And that's who knows Drew Ali learning from. Man, y'all, well, you better get that. Well, you better get that more shit on somewhere.
It's all under the Jesuits. All under the Jesuits, all under the ruling, all under the condemnation of these lies where people think, oh, it's this, and that. Like how we focus on the race. When I be talking about race, people be thinking that I swear people think I'm prejudiced. I get the, oh, no, it's just, you try to act like this one better. Has nothing to do with that. It has to do with what's going on in the facts. If y'all can't deal with damn facts, how you gonna deal with reality? That's what I don't understand. It don't have nothing to do with being prejudiced, have nothing to do with this or that. When you're talking about facts, you're stating facts for a certain reason. It has nothing to do with what you're going against. That's the problem people have with when you're talking about information, or whatever. It's not going against what you're saying. You know, the facts. You're looking at facts. You can't debate a fact. Come on. It makes no sense.
Hey, you see what Executive Session said, right?
I didn't hear you, bro.
What'd he say? Because I'm driving.
About Elijah Muhammad. Hey, from Georgia, man.
Great light, greedy.
Shout out the greedy. What's going on, family? Salute.
What's up, family?
Peace and salute to y'all. What's good?
High
It's
frequency.
up here. High vibes, you know.
Chilling, doing what we do, family. You know what we do. We expose frauds. You know what we do.
That part.
Hey, I went on. Hey, look, I went on. I didn't even catch the stream y'all talking about doing. So what stream you talking about? What you Christian shit? This is on your channel, Chris? The one y'all was previously just talking about?
Yeah.
No, it started with your channel, Greedy.
I think it started. Yeah, it did
from
start.
that night. The end of your stream.
No, it really started
from
Chris
Greedy.
channel. It really started from Chris channel to Greedy channel to Truth channel. Now, it went from 3 channels, bro.
But the stream y'all particularly talking about doing shit when you say you got that beast mode or whatever the fuck was going on, that was that late night build you did, bro.
Yeah.
I missed that one. That's why I didn't know what y'all was talking about. Man, I was out like a motherfucker getting ready to go to the plantation the next morning. I woke up and seen that y'all was live and shit. I said, God damn. But I went on Cook's channel last night and shit, and I talked to Noof and shit, man, and I asked him just to, just certain questions and shit to see exactly where he was coming from. I asked him and shit because he kept making a statement saying that we all Moors and everybody's Moors and shit. So what exactly is a Moor and shit? Let's get to that and shit. And he started going into something about the Moors are the original nation of the Moabites. And I'm like, dude, this is exactly why people always go at you and shit. It ain't you, it's your information and shit. And you think everybody else and shit wants to attack you personally or come at you hard, but you really, even though you can't see it, but what you're pushing is Pan-Africanism.
Yep.
That's what you're pushing and shit. Even if you don't want to claim it that and shit, but that's what you're pushing and shit because you're saying that your original people or the nation that you come from is from the Moabites in the land of Canaan. That's in Africa, brother. We all over here know that we're indigenous, and you're coming with a Pan-African thought And the reason why you can't get along with nobody, why nobody wanna agree with you on a lot of shit. You know what I'm
But
saying? That's just what it is and shit, bro.
what was their
They talk
main
about
purpose? But think about this, Greedy. What was their main purpose of even starting this
It's a
or coming up with this? Check this out. Now,
it.
back in them days, let's say in the Malcolm X and the Michael Luther King days, back in them days, uh, you had people saying the white Jesus, then you had folks saying Muhammad was the black God or the black man God. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, bro. Yeah, y'all back on this Pan African shit.
Right.
It all in the Moors, you know what? People, I hate to call it division, but so you get sometimes you got to speak facts to call lies out, right? When it comes to the Moors, right, they literally, how people say, oh, yeah, they traded on us, this, and that. They literally did. If it was not for the Moors, a lot of this stuff we going through, we wouldn't be going through. I mean, it takes a whole lot of information to expose the truth on these people, as far as their betrayal of us and the indigenous, and why he's proudly presenting, oh, the Moabite. Yeah, you're proudly presenting that land because why? People they want to say that African land is, oh, we came from here, this, and that, but there are other people that was in those lands as well. And then y'all being a part of that in all these mixed races that y'all came into because y'all was so loving of all these animal people that was walking around on fours. Y'all want to clean them up so y'all can lay with them. That's what started the fall of everything. So this is the truth of what's going on with these Moors. Because they so easy to be manipulated and deceived, they follow these rulings because they believe them to be true. And they don't see that they falling up under the same thing that the Christians fall up under, and they're being used and manipulated the same way. And that's the crazy part of it. And then they'll try to tell you, oh, these are facts. These is information. I'm fitting facts. Da 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 da. Okay, what are you talking about? Just like you ask them one simple thing and it just exposes a whole lot. They're gonna tell on themselves because facts cannot be disputed. And people, when they be getting upset and stuff, a lot of times, this the part that cracked me up. I'll see, oh, like I might watch a little bit of a video where I'm talking with somebody. They threw me off by with the arguing and all that. So now I didn't even get to the point I was originally talking about because they already knew I was finna shut their ass down with their lie. And I noticed that be happening. That's why I'm like, oh, let me just lay low because people be playing because they know that I'm not gonna sit up here and say nothing unless I have some facts or some proof about it. I'm gonna spit my facts, my truth, how you put it together, how you disseminate that. That's up to you. But I'm not gonna speak on nothing unless it's true. And I'm gonna speak on it to the facts of what somebody else is talking about normally. I don't just get in, oh, blah, 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 this conversation. I don't do that. I usually blend in what y'all talking about. I'll try to, go with it. But when people have this so-called knowledge that they want everybody to follow behind them, most of the time it's confusing knowledge that they're not even aware of themselves. They're not even aware that they being brainwashed, manipulated, this, and that with the stuff that they're trying to put into somebody else's head. And when somebody else comes with facts to dispute their information, it's a problem. Now they're pseudo, you don't know what you're talking about, all this and that. And instead of just going ahead and let a person decipher it for themselves. Because the person that has that real energy in them, they're gonna know which person is telling the truth or not. Why you gotta argue with me about my shit? Let me say what I got to say and I'm done with it. I'm voicing my opinion. I'm giving my view. I'm giving you my life right now. So if you're not feeling that, that's fine, baby. I heard yours though. You know what I'm saying? It just be crazy.
And look, I was trying to, I was having a genuine conversation with him. I wasn't trying to debate him on nothing. I was really trying to get down to the angle where he was coming from when he say that everybody is more. So, and once he told me he was from, it all originally started from one nation. This is what he was saying. It came from one nation. This is new. His exact word. We
Mm.
were one nation in the land of Canaan, known as the Moab. Now, my thing is this. From the very top and shit, the land of Canaan and those people, the Moabites, is in Africa and that Middle Eastern area. What you call that? North Africa? Whatever that fucking area is and shit where Egypt, surrounded by Egypt and what's that, the land of Israel, or what they call Palestine and all that shit. All that shit was connected. Babylon, Mesopotamia, all in that area. That's where the land of Canaan was allegedly at. That was the land that Israel allegedly went to when they left out of Egypt, allegedly. You know, they supposed to have went and smashed all the nations that was living in the land of Canaan, and that land became the land of Israel. That was where the so-called Temple of Solomon was built. That's where so-called King David was reigning at, and all this shit we know was the original land of Canaan before it became the land of Israel, right? According to the Genesis record. Now, once you understand that, since you believe in that, if one want to believe in that and they understand that and think that that's to be truth and shit, how are you trying to say that you're an indigenous American?
Talk about it.
That Bible
What
got them all fucked up.
Brainwashed.
makes
See,
you think that you can be called indigenous or an aborigine of the Americas if you're claiming that you're from a land of Canaan known by to be inhabited by a people called the Moabites, who we don't know outside of the book of the Bible. I mean, do anybody know of the Moabites outside of the Bible, though? I'm being real. From my standpoint, the only Moabite I know of is in the book of Genesis. They came from a certain father whose name was Moab, and his seed behind him became the Moabites, and they were considered Hamites, which were the so-called Africans. You see what I'm saying? But
and see how those stories coincide. What you just said, right?
Moabites.
They coincide, but it's two different stories, right? This is the construction in the mind. Literally. Remember you just said something about Solomon's temple, bro. So when you think about the Solomon's temple and the stories, like certain things through the Bible, this and that, a lot of that is like it's like a the construct in building the mind into the thought or the mind frame of these stories. So people are more deceived and taken off of, like, the truth of what was really going on. You know what I'm saying? To me, it just be so. When I hear people say certain things, I'm like, okay, here go another part of it. Here goes something else. Like when you just said that, I'm like, oh wow, see, look at that. That just shows that that's the construct. This is the spell binding, the construct of the mind. People with this land and this and that. Oh, the northern hemisphere and they're talking about the brain most of the time when they're saying, oh, building this and over here and there. This is when they put these thoughts and implantations of spells and lies in people's mind to make them believe these stories that this is what happened here, this was here in this land, and this shit is all a storybook. I keep saying this, and it's just proven day to day. The more we talk, anything I be hearing be confirming it by certain information. And I don't care what a person try to say about, like with this land and all this and that. We can, focus. That's more focus, more time, more energy on something about these lands and all this stuff. But the whole fact of the matter is really pretty much just was one land. There's flooding or whatever the case may be. Once we had that one flooding, and then some of the water, the water has taken over. People say, oh, the water, the land separated this and that. I don't even believe that. I believe that the waters, when we had the flood, and then some of the waters went down, some of them just didn't go down enough, and then some of the lands just haven't been exposed. So then there's certain areas. That's what I believe. That's just myself. Because a whole nother story about that water and being a whole body in itself is a whole nother story. But I'm just saying, in general, for that water that came down, it came down for a reason. It was to flood out what? We have to think about these stories that don't really be the real meaning of what people be thinking it's saying. Flooding out what? Just like now, the earth is going through a what? A replenishing, get rid of and flush out all these freaking parasites that's going
Hey,
on around
hey,
here. Listen,
hey,
bro, go
sis,
ahead. Yeah.
real quick. They half of them think the Bible was written over there, and half of them think the Bible was written over here. They be mixing that shit all kinds of ways up. Go ahead, sis.
hell yeah.
You're right. Go ahead, Greedy.
Nah, you're right though. You're hitting on it, sis. They the
Yes, she was.
it takes it all the way back into the out of Africa mainstream theory that have been projected in the minds of our people. That
Mhm.
like it can't be never just simple for someone to just say that my people were
Hey,
always
Greedy.
here.
That
Yeah,
Darwin theory too. They love
yeah,
that
yeah.
Darwin
That's
theory.
that's that's exactly what it is and
That
shit.
Darwin evolution.
It
That
They
all
that
love that.
that's what sparked the Africana studies, what I be trying to hit people to, but it's like people be acting like they foreign to this shit. You know, it's all of the Ivan Van Sertimas of the world, and the you know the doctor, what's his name, John Henrik Clark's, and the Dr. Joseph Ben Buchanan's, and all of these so-called scholars and shit, that a lot of these people use their books to to bring out their information and shit, and center themselves to be the know-it-alls and shit of how all this shit came to be, was all rooted in Africana studies and shit that was injected into Western academia. All the colleges and shit, all the motherfucking main, the the Princetons and all the so-called big schools and shit was teaching all this. Was what you call the higher learning. This is what you call the so-called higher education and shit that had to be taught to the elite of the economy and shit. And this is their fucking teaching and shit, which was, like OG said, Darwinism, at the evolution of man evolving from one singular fucking mother and father and shit in Africa, and evolving and migrating all across this planet and shit. Like, it was never just so simple for someone to just say and shit, my people's always been here. It got to be like, no, it was one point of shit where they came to this land from Africa and shit. That's Darwinism. That's the out of Africa theory and shit. And then they go along with this shit, but say that we and other people with open minds who trying to do away with this shit is the
And I be
ones that
calling all that shit out.
you know what I'm saying?
All of it.
Yeah, they say we the ones that's like
We be calling that shit out.
Shit,
My bad.
Africans don't even talk about the damn slavery, bro. Come on, bro.
Right.
They don't even know much about that crap until they hear what somebody else said.
And if they really talk about it, it's really certain people of certain areas along the West Coast within the contacts and shit throughout the colonial period of people who've been back and forth there. Like, you go over there up in motherfucking like Egypt and places around, like I'm saying, that Mesopotamia area and all that types of shit. They talk about slavery and shit of the people, of the raids and shit that they went through with Islam and fucking Babylonian captivities and shit like that. But when it comes to some Negroes being enslaved and taken from one place to another shit, they don't know nothing about it.
That's crazy. Yep. It's crazy. Just the lies of it all. And then people, they'll have facts about the true information, and they will sit there and argue and debate them facts, because what happened, right? When they sit and argue and debate them facts with you, the real fact or matter is not exposed. So now they can hide the truth with the arguing, with the chaos, with being able to disseminate the pieces of the puzzle and putting them together, because now the focus is off of that, and people can't build on that because now they're going to be focused on the chaos. You know what I'm saying? That's how somebody is not telling truth or being honest. To me, that's the way I be saying it anyway.
Wasn't it a slave trade before the Atlantic slave trade?
It always been slave trade.
Yeah, the Islamic one. Islamic.
You don't think the Islamic got help from the Moorish people? Because I don't believe it was actually a slave, like that transatlantic slave trade. I believe they actually just trying to create another slave trade, but they actually going off that other slave trade.
And what I wanted to say real quick,
Yeah.
basically the Arabs enslaved the Africans first.
Yeah.
Not America. And they don't want to look at that.
But see, I'm
Oh.
gonna try to bring it from a whole nother perspective. This is my thought. I don't really look at it as a slave trade and shit. I think that that them peoples, from my understanding and shit, that the Islamics and shit had raids and shit where the understanding I know of is when the so-called dude Muhammad, or whoever that was that they put up to be Muhammad, had motherfucking had built the motherfucking army and went and took Mecca first. and fucked that joint up and shit, and enslaved and made a lot of prisoners of war, those people, and then went all throughout certain areas of Africa and did the same thing. But I don't think it was like no slave trade. I think they were just raiding people's lands, bringing forth that motherfucking Islamic message and shit, and you know, to get down and lay down type shit. Real talk. You know, the same thing that the Christians did later on, and did all throughout Africa, and came into America with the same shit. Like, it wasn't really no slave trade. They were conquering people's lands and shit, and making prisoners of war out of people. And they were
Yes,
using certain prisoners and shit, and certain people and shit. They were used for for their certain industrial work, or however you want to look at it and shit, but not necessarily a slave trade where they just moving whole motherfucking numbers of people and shit from one land to the next land. Shit. I
right.
think people be over exaggerating that shit because they believing in that slave trade theory.
Facts. Because that's why, listen, bro, just like you said, because they believe in the slave trade theory, right? Because why they push everything from the Pan Africanism. So as long as people, even if they say, oh, I don't believe in Pan Africanism, they really do have it deeply embedded in the back of their mind because everything has been put into them of that. You know what I'm saying? So when they hear stuff, they still have that in their mind. They're not going to be able to see and focus on that truth. That's what's crazy about it. They're
Right.
not able to see it because they're still caught up in that web, that reflection of false information and false light that is the truth and enlightenment to them, so they can't even see it. I want to read y'all something real quick. This comes from one of these Shriners, I guess, like the Moors or whatever. My friend sent me some stuff a while back. And when y'all was talking, I just wanted to pull this up to read it because it made me think about the construction. This is where I got my idea about the construction of the mind and how they're always talking about the land and this and that. And now when I see stuff, I be seeing how they be talking about people and us and things versus what they saying they talking about. So this gonna be real quick. It says, one day as he's bringing forth the tools for work, he said, this talking about who this particular guy was. This is just a part of it. I remember screenshotting because I want to talk about it. It says, the tools remind me of the ones we handle. Now, check this out. It said, the ones we handle in the workshop of the mind, where things were made of thought and where we build up character. We use the square to measure all our lines to straighten out the crooked pieces of the way and make the combs of our conduct square. We use the compass to draw circles around our passions and desires to keep them in the bounds of righteousness. We use the axe to cut away the knotty, useless, and ungainly parts and make the character symmetrical. Make the character symmetrical. We use the hammer to drive home the truth and pound it in under it. I'm sorry, and pound it in until it is a part of every part. We use the plane to smooth the rough, uneven surfaces of joint and block and board that go to build the temple for the truth. Build the temple for the truth. The chisel, line, the plummet, and the saw all have their uses in the workshop of the mind. And then this ladder, with its trinity of steps, faith, hope, and love, on it we climb up to the dome of purity in life. And on a 12-step ladder, we ascend until we reach the pinnacle of that which life is spent to build the temple of the perfect man. And just to solidify that, when it's talking about that 12-step ladder, it's talking about the spine. And then that's part of, the base of our spine is where we have like this black goo that is a lot of that. When people talk about that so-called Makerba or whatever, that energy, that's why I said, oh, people's energy, the chaos energy is rising in people, that Makerba energy, because of what's going on in the atmosphere. Now we feeling that because we're in tune with this earth, in this universe, and everything that runs behind us. I'm gonna say that again because this earth runs behind us. We're not just sitting operating on it. We're being manipulated so that we're not able to control it and rule it. But I just wanted to say that. But think what I just read, right? When you think about it, everything that it says literally that. When I read this was some years back. This is what led me into the information how I knew that the Moors and the Masons were hooked. This is how I knew that mostly everything when it's talked about in the physical and shown in the physical. And then after I got into the health, this came back again a third time in my life to show me like these are the things that happen because there's the physical and then there's the spiritual aspect of things. And then there's the spiritual and then there's your soul. So there's the spirit and the soul. So, people get a lot of this stuff confused. This is how we get, brainwashed and manipulated because we're not able to use all the information to protect ourselves and know what things or what tools to use and what's important to use and what we need to focus on versus not this or not that. I don't know. I just said a lot of shit. I was trying to get a lot out, but I hope y'all heard any of that. But I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I heard it. What was that exact? Where'd you read that from?
That's the thing, bro. Now I had this for like 12 years, right? A friend sent it to me. You know how somebody will send you something? I think it was like a Facebook Messenger or something. So when they sent it to me, it was either some kind of book or some type of file or something. So what I did at the time, I screenshotted it because I want to keep the information, because how they sometimes stuff would delete out your phone. And I noticed that they was going back then, they was going in my phone, taking stuff out my phone. There was a lot of weird shit going on. So I screenshotted this, and it's another portion too. It talks about some other stuff, but I must have missed one section because it skips over or something, a few of the verses. But I wish I knew, Greedy. I swear, because I want to read the whole thing now, and I wish I, had the whole file, but I don't. I only got the screenshots, and I happen to see it in my pictures when I was making a little album. But yeah, that literally just described everything, though.
Hmm. I remember the first part where it was talking about building the temple of building the temple. Can you read that part again? The temple
Yeah,
of
bro.
man.
Let me see. Is that the beginning? Where is it at? Building it now. Measure the line. Twos for the ones. Oh, okay. Here it says, number 18, it says, I have this, I'm reading verses, I should have said the verses. I'm sorry, I just read through. It was verse 12 or section 12 through 21. So I don't know exactly how it was labeled. So it must have been chapter. Maybe it was a book PDF. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I got off. Okay. You just said this part with the tip. Okay. It says number 18. It says, we use the plane to smooth the rough, uneven surfaces of joint and block and board that go to build the temple for the truth.
To build the temple for the truth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you think that means?
To me, okay, I got to go before. 17 says, we use the hammer to drive home the truth. Okay, we use the hammer to drive home the truth and pound it in until it is a part of every part. Now, keep that part in mind. Now, we're going to read this again. We use the plane to smooth the rough, uneven surfaces of joint and block and board that go to build the temple for the truth. Now, to me, when I read this, the what my understanding is that it's saying like the like I say the reflectors, like I'll say we be caught in the reflectors. We don't know what's the truth and what's the not the truth. So this part tells me certain things are hammered or pounded into the mind because it's talking about the temple. It said it at the beginning and at the end it's talking about it. So it's talking about the temple in the mind. So the temple in the mind, it says hammered to drive home the truth and pound it until it is a part of every part. So you're going to use any and everything, all type of tools to shift and shape and file it down, whatever you got to do to make sure that truth, not the real truth. Now, mind you, it sounds like to me we're talking about a false truth because if it's a real truth, you don't have to pound it and force the shit in, and it's gonna be natural. You feel me? So when I hear all this, it's let me know this is something that's a plot or a plan to pound a fake truth, a false truth, a not significant or actuality of a truth. It's taking something and twisted it to make it another thing that made that to make that the truth in the mind where it's flown not flown. I'm sorry. Where it's pounded or ground into your mind, so it's like, oh, this the truth. You know how people get mad about their facts because they don't want to hear what you saying because they so brainwashed into what's going on. Because they so brainwashed into what's going on, I don't care what you damn say to them, because of what what's been grounded into their mind and into their mind state. They cannot see that real truth because they have this truth built into them. You understand? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm trying to explain this the best way I can, bro. But it's like they have that built in them. You know what I'm saying? It's so grounded to them. Like how this is talking about everything, all the character, the symmetrical, building the step, all this, everything. Look at all this stuff you're doing to make a false truth. Why you have to go through all this to make a false truth?
Mm.
I,
Yeah, and
I
then
understand exactly what you're saying.
hell yeah, and then it go on to say that they take the rock and the wood and everything to build a temple for people to go and talk about, or preach and worship.
Hmm.
Wow.
Right, bro.
Mm, mm, mm.
And then it said, check this out. Then it say the chisel, line, the plummet, and the saw all have their uses in the workshop of the mind.
Right.
So, like, what?
See, I understand what it's saying.
Right. Oh, I'm
It's
sorry. Go
it's
ahead.
basically like a blueprint or some type of layout of why they do what they do, why they they ground themselves in a certain truth, and then it gives you the layout of how they use the all the tools that you need to have or that can be provided to build a place to come together and be as what you would call a secret, or I don't want to necessarily say a secret society, but a society of people that come together with like minds to share each other's truth from that particular standpoint.
Right. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this has something to do with particular, like I said, the Moors and Masons, same thing. But either way, I think this particularly has something to do with like the Masons. So maybe this is part of their thing with the building or the construction. You know how they always talk about the Solomon's Temple, how that's so relevant or important to them. This is something that definitely sounds like it has something to do with that or pertain to that, because at the last verse it says, and on the 12th step ladder, we ascend until we reach the pinnacle of that which life is spent to build the temple of perfected man. So after the 12th step, you're going to where 13. So they use that 13 to mean certain things and all this other stuff with the numbers. But yeah, I believe this is something with that, and it's like talking about that. And these are the tools that they use against the entire world. In conducting and controlling and everything the to everything that's manufactured to put us into chemicals and stuff into our body, the air, the water, everything they do. And this is saying basically that to me.
Mm. That's I mean, so basically, in so many words, it is what you would call a secret society.
Right.
Structured to be as one for control. Like, that's some profound shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe I tell y'all, sometimes it be just me. But I'm thinking, like, man, when did the motherfucking simple way of just living life and shit become like too difficult for people and shit? Like, all of this extra shit, like knowing and shit, like I'm not taking anything away from it, but like, do you really need it for like the high sciences and math and all that shit, man, to just procreate and take care of the children, shit,
Mm.
and sustain your life off the earth and shit, from all the rivers, all the lakes, all the oceans, all the herbs, all the grains, all the fruits, all the plants, all the trees, like, and when did the simple way of life and shit just become too much, too difficult for people and shit? You know, like, did we have to implement schools? Did we have to start having businesses and jobs and shit like that? Like, you know, like I wonder about certain shit like this all the fucking time and shit. You know, like when I was over there and shit in I was on Cook's channel and shit talking to Noof yesterday and shit personally and shit. You know, like I said again, it was a genuine conversation. It wasn't no debate or nothing like that. I was just trying to pick his mind and see where he was at when it came to his stance on him saying that he's a Moor and everybody else is a Moor, even if they don't know it or not. Those was his exact words. So I just wanted to pick his mind on why he's saying that. But it was people in the chat, you know, because the conversation came up about government and shit, you know what I'm saying, and people being governed and shit like that. And it was people in the chat and shit that was saying and shit that the government basically is a divine thing and shit. You know, is of the creator or is of good or positive energy per se and shit. How in the fuck can that be and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do y'all feel about that and shit? Like,
They brainwashed.
hey,
That's one of the ones.
I
See what
feel
I'm
the
saying,
same
bro?
fucking way and shit. It was like,
Some
how
are
the
brainwashed.
you trying to say and shit that people ultimately just need to be governed. So there's no point to where you become an adult and shit and you haven't figured this thing out and shit to where you have to have someone else and shit making all the decisions for you and the life of you and your own.
Exactly.
Mm.
So there ain't no point in time and shit to where you just haven't figured this life thing out and shit. You know, just the simple things, you know, simple things in life, you know, raising your children and shit, keeping everyone healthy and shit, you know, knowing how to motherfucking, you know, cure a cold, remedies for the stomach pains and illnesses and headaches and stuff. You know, the simple things, you know, just living your life, you know, pain and disease free and shit, you know, simple things and shit. All this extra shit, I be wondering and shit. I sit back, I try to take it all in, and I see, to me personally, I see like this is where all the confusion lies within people because everything has to be so deep and everything has to be so mathematically or scientifically or historically put together. It just takes away the simple things of just living your damn life.
Agree.
Yeah.
If you can't manage yourself, you know you can't manage your kids. That's what they saying. So all of y'all my property.
Hey, let me add this. Is it different types of Morris groups I mean, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, it's plenty different types of
Root
Moors.
first can file me on that when he go live. Cause I am gonna ask that question. But
It's
check this out.
plenty different.
Whoa. Because he said when New defined more, he say that's not them. So like, what is Moors though? Like, if he can't define right, what is it to you then? I feel like, bro, this shit just like Christians again. Y'all cannot agree with
It
one
is.
damn Bible.
It
We're
is.
rooting in the chat.
Root over here got me rolling though. I ain't even gonna
Tell Root to come on the panel.
Oh gosh, yeah, please let him because I'm about to get out. Listen, can I read y'all one more thing, bro, real quick?
go ahead.
Yeah, you got it, sir.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I know if somebody has something to say on what y'all was talking about because I was trying to pull something else up. This is about time, right? I'll be finding old stuff that I had. Like I said, it's so much. It says old methods of reckoning time, right? This is a very, very old newspaper article from like the early 1800s. I don't remember the exact uh, month or what have you, or year, unfortunately, but it was early 1800s. I know that because I have a lot of them from that time. So this is what it says. The early Christians did not use the method of reckoning time now generally employed, but such methods as were common at the time when they lived in and in the countries of which they were natives. Roman Christians used the Roman method Greek Christians, and Olympiads, Jewish Christians, and Jewish calendar. Now, y'all hear it say Jewish Christians. Remember, Jews and Christians not supposed to be the same religion, but it say Jewish Christians. The Jewish
Mm-hmm.
calendar. This when this calendar stuff they was using. The Christian era, as distinctive from all these, was first employed in AD 527 by Dionysius Exiguus, a monk of Scythia, an abbot of a monastery situated in the valley of the Danube. The use of the Christian era began in Italy about the beginning of the 7th century, about 650, spread into France, and became general there in the 8th century. A document dated Anno Domino 680 and purporting to have, hold on, I hit the thing and went back. Hold on a second, guys. Where's that? Spread into France and became journal there in the 8th. The document dated Anno Domino 680 and purporting to have been written in England is extant. But the use of the error was not general on the island till the beginning of the 8th century. In 816, the Council of Chelsea ordained that bishops and other ecclesiastics should date documents according to the Christian era in Spain. So that verifies that they even changed the dates on certain documents when certain things was done as well. And this was all used in, like I say, the spellbinding of the minds and all this stuff. They be lying, putting these stories and shit out. This is all they said was one of the old methods of uh recounting of I'm sorry, of reckoning time.
The Judeo-Christian.
Mm-hmm.
They say it all comes back to the Bible.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
I don't know. Some people you have people that really take all information and think that it's truth in all information and stuff. I disagree with things like that. I'm not saying that everything's false. I wouldn't go on a limb and say that, but I know a lot of that shit is so confusing, and it takes exactly what I was saying. All of those what you call higher esoteric ways of looking at things, some metaphysical, everything that just it's not a common thing. Let me say it like that. It's not so common, and I know people say everybody ain't got common sense. Well, if you want to put it in that category, you could put it in that category also. Shit. It ain't gonna be a common vision or a common thought process or a common belief state or just simple way of perceiving something for everyone to get. You know what I'm saying? So I think it brings about confusion and shit. It's always gray areas there where people can question and and kind of be, real disruptive on exactly what you're trying to say because they can't see it that way. Everyone ain't gonna be able to see it and shit. It's just not that fucking simple to see. It's not simple. I think the truth is very simple and shit. To me, it is. I think it's very simple. It ain't metaphysical. It ain't allegorical. It don't have any biasness. It is what it is. It's very simple. That's just the way it is to me and shit. All right. I tell y'all, it's very common of me for when someone to say, well, who do you see as the creator? Do you believe in the creator? I say, yes, I believe overall there is a creator, but when it comes to me telling you about the creator, I couldn't tell you because I don't know when everything started. I don't know how everything was
Your
put
mama
together.
is the best description of a creator we got. Our
Exactly.
mamas.
My creator personally is my mama and my
Yeah,
papa. I can't take away from pops, like it takes two.
exactly.
Moms and pops and shit, they got together and did that thing, and voila, here I am. You know, so that's very fucking simple. You know, it's very simple to me. You know, but
Hey,
when people
greedy.
want to go on them and want to say, oh
They
no, you know,
created
it's
that
something
friction.
outside of you. It's something outside of that. And it's something that started everything. And I'm the motherfucker that's going to tell you who it is. Them the people and shit that got a problem for me.
A greedy. They created that Big Bang.
Mm,
The Big
every
Bang theory
yeah, like they got an
in the
explanation.
bedroom.
Yeah, and a breakdown of how everything came to be, and they know exactly who did it. I'm like, oh, okay, I hear you. I hear you and shit, 'cause I know exactly how I came to be and shit. I can tell you that shit. But when you want to talk about exactly how everything came to be in its very beginning or organic state, I'm gonna leave you to it and shit. You know, if you want to choose to go try to go find it, if you want to try to put your mind to work and shit and try to get all up in a book or meditate on it and shit, go ahead and do it. It's all good. I ain't gonna take nothing away from it and shit, but don't have a problem and shit when you come back with the answers and shit and people start having questions. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, don't take it in no kind of way and shit when people really question. Because I'm one of those people that's going to question and shit. You know, so okay, so you know exactly how the motherfucking sun got there, or so you know the very exact date and shit when the moon was put there and shit. You know why it was there and shit. You know exactly the size of it and shit. You know it down to the T and shit. You know about this star. You know about that star. So you got it all. You got it all and shit. And these be the same people and shit that can't tell you and shit, no type of remedy and shit on how to keep someone's motherfucking life going at the healthy state.
You know what you said something earlier, brother. A little off topic from what you saying. That somebody had something to say on what he said.
Now, go ahead, sister.
Okay, I gotta get off, but I want to read this last one real quick. I'm gonna read it quick. It's about I think this is why he probably says that about the Moors this and that with being over here, even though they from this area, blah blah blah. Okay, this is another article, old article. So it says um it's the Clarington, South Carolina Banner. It's an old article from this particular paper. It says Moors in South Carolina. And it says it may not be generally known that some of the best families in South Carolina are Moors by descent. Mm-mm. The blood of the African son washes out, but that of the Indian and the Moor after half a score of generations shows itself almost as strongly as ever. The crisp curling black hair, dark, sad eyes, long silken lashes, and swarthy complexion come up generation after generation. Many of our old Huguenot families, down to the present day, the Huguenot family, I don't know who listening that's a Huguenot, but they talking about y'all. Huguenot families down to the present day show strong traces to the Moorish descent. When the Moors were driven out from Spain upon the conquest of Granada, thousands of them took refuge in the south of France, carrying with them the art of cultivating and vine and of growing silk. Remembering their bitter persecutions in Spain, they never could become Catholics, though forced by their position to renounce their Mohammedanism. Dang, I guess that's the Moab religion. I think it says Mohammedanism actually, and became Christians. So most of the Christians in South Carolina that came down, those Moors had to be converted because of them coming to that area to Christians. So they are, they were all converted to the Christians at that time. Okay, and it says they became eventually Protestants, and when the revocation of the Edict of Nantes took place, I don't even know what that is, withdrawing toleration from the Protestant religion, they were again driven to seek new homes, and in large numbers they immigrated to South Carolina. So I guess a lot of Moors may actually be rooted in South Carolina. because this is what this article says, and this is from 1800 paper of the South Carolina Clarendon Banner.
So that's saying so. Wow. So that's saying the shit that they were in Spain,
Mm-hmm.
then they left Spain
Because they
and
got beat
ended up
out in Spain,
in
basically.
France, and then from France they came to South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. It says it say thousands of them took refuge in the south of France, carrying with them the art of cultivating the wine and of growing silk. So
That's that
thousands of
cognac.
France. Dang. And it says because they said they remembered and carried, obviously their ancestors always talk about how dirty Spain did them and drove them out of their land, this, and that. They could
Right.
never be Catholics, so they converted to Christians because they said we refuse to be Catholics. That's more for the Spanish. Mm.
Mm. So you still proving what the history shows of them and shit that they came to the Americans and shit. And as
Mm.
and you read in that article also, they it says that they made it with the indigenous, the
Yep.
people who were already here.
Yep. That's what it says.
Well, and that's something. It's funny when you do go into the information and shit, the same information that they use, a lot of them use to try to prove their indigenous status and shit also proves the shit that they were once foreigners.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same. That's not the same say so for the indigenous people that were already here. That's what I've been saying and shit. When people say that and shit, they're going right along with the fucking Pan Africanism teaching, with the out of Africa theory and shit that they are indigenous to America and shit because they came here and was an early settler. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They was an early settler and shit, but
Yep, I
the
see what you're
early
saying.
settlers, yeah, the early settlers came here, and it was indigenous people already here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like
After they got their butt whipped and they had to leave their land, they done went somewhere else and made it theirs.
yeah, that is crucial and shit. It kind of damn sis, you you helping me. I want to thank you right now in this shit because you helping me put together a lot of the unanswered questions when it comes to the history of how they claim their indigenous uh, background and shit. You know what I'm saying? I always know from the 90s, this is in the 90s, it had to be like 94, 95, maybe 96 at the latest when cause I was still in school. I was in high school, and there was a brother we went to school with. His name was Kamani something L, and we used to always ask him and shit like, why, we thought he was a Middle Eastern. We thought
Mm.
he was like, we just assumed that he was like an Arab or something like that, and then he was the first Moor. Kamani was the first Moor that I had ever heard of. And when I talked to him about his people, he was saying and shit that his people were from Morocco. They were kings that settled. They were kings. This is what he told me. This was in the 90s. He said they were kings who sailed to the Americas and settled in the Americas at a certain time, way before Columbus. And that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He originally said they came from Morocco. And when we look at the land of Morocco, Morocco is not the land of Canaan.
Mm-mm.
That's why I say, you see how much confusion it be within that little,
Mm-hmm.
that little diagram and stuff like that. To say, like all that shit sometimes. Yeah, it's just be beyond me and my thought. I'd rather not give any energy. I
Right.
really do not.
Right. Because it's just like, come on now. It's too much. It's really too much, and it's too much to be arguing about to figure out and try to disseminate through the lies. And you just got to figure it out yourself. Read enough information till you can verify with certain sources that cast out other lies, and that's that. Go on your own truth, and that's pretty much it. Even back in what they said, like the 1500, there was a in Mexico. They had the Moorish king. It was a Moorish king. It says literally. I got another thing I don't want to pull up because I really got to go now. But there was a Moorish king, and he was of Mexico. So how could he be a Moor in Mexico if Mexico is separate and Mexico is not this and you know what I'm saying? It's like it's
Right.
always it's just crazy. Anything to put out a lie to transfer some of this truth to make it look like, oh, that's part of the truth. So if I put it out this way, then they'll think this and see that. Just still more lies, more lies. You got to disseminate and cast out so much stuff and pull in enough information so you can put that truth, um, it's solidified and you can cast out the lies, basically. Take a
Definitely
lot of
can.
studying and research.
You definitely can. Damn, that's crucial.
But bro, I appreciate you, Chris. You already know, bro. Big Philly. I see JJ just jumped up here. Great light, brother. I'm about to jump off. I want y'all to have a great one.
Yep,
All right,
grand
peace.
Stay
rising.
on, stay
Have a
on.
good day.
Much love.
What's
All right,
good,
bro.
JJ? How you doing?
Appreciate you.
What's good? Unless you got something to do, sister soul.
Yeah, bro. Damn, I sure want to. You see, I've been kind of low this week. I've been trying not to get on this YouTube, giving too much of my energy. I got so much other stuff going on, but we had such a good little build. I had to jump on and say some stuff, but I got to get off, bro. I sure don't want to. Trust and believe me. But yeah. But I'll be listening in the background. I'll try to jump in on the chat if anything. But I'm listening to y'all.
For
Have
sure.
a grand, have a grand one, sis.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. You already know. Appreciate all y'all. Y'all have a good one. I'm out.
You too. You
Yep,
too.
have a good day, sis.
Much
JJ,
love to
what's
y'all
good,
brothers
bro?
in the panel.
What's good?
What's good
Just
with you,
woke,
bro?
just woke up, rolling up a fat blunt.
I've been up for
Shit, I
probably
ain't.
about 4 hours now. I done made runs and everything. I done handled what I am up, bro.
I've been up probably for
Shit,
about an
I
hour.
ain't been asleep yet. I'm about to try to close my eyes in the next hour.
Oh damn.
Take me a
Leo, you ain't
cat
getting no
nap.
rest?
OG on that vamp life.
Oh shit, he probably ain't gonna get on the panel till tonight.
Nah, I'm gonna take me a little cat nap. It ain't like I got nothing to do. Shit.
No, like like a good 3 hour nap, man.
Yeah, good
Take
Ain't
power
a
the
nice
drink.
only
three
one.
hour
Wake
Don't
up.
nap.
come for the big bro. Shit, I'm on the same goddamn schedule he on right now. What the fuck
Dang,
y'all
Chris, you ain't sleep either.
Shit, hell
Hell no.
no, man. Fuck
Oh
you.
man.
Hell no,
We
These
man.
was
niggas been up
Hey, we
all
was on
night.
truth. We
I've
was
been
on Truth
up,
Channel all night.
and up. I can't get even down because I'm up. God damn, nigga, I've been up.
I seen that and shit. I
Damn.
seen Chris went live off the late night. Well, it's the late night
That's
where
the
I
military
am.
niggas for real, just like myself. God damn.
What time did Truth go live? That was the late night. I saw it.
Truth
I
came on
saw
about
it.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was out. I was out.
Yeah, about 1 o'clock.
I was out, bro. Damn. Shout out to
As
Truth.
soon as
Check that.
Truth ended, Chris said, "Shit, I'm cranking it up. Come on over here."
Keep
Yep.
that shit all the way live, like 95.
Yep.
Damn, Chris, you been on here for 5 hours, I'm looking, man.
Yeah, 5 and a
So I
half.
was asleep
Yeah.
when you was on here.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn, nigga, I was astro traveling when you was teaching.
Exactly.
You were doing
Damn.
something. You were doing something. We was over here online waiting for your ass. Like, goddamn, he coming through and all.
Be my family, my kids and shit. I be tired.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You already know
Yeah.
that's first.
Y'all be doing a lot of shit. Be trying to, get some shit together,
Excuse
So
me.
I can help y'all too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Support y'all.
Something like
I'm
that.
still going.
Oh man, My goddamn okey doke dumbass. Man, that's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, you got to keep smoking, or you gonna be grouchy.
Nah, man, I went to the motherfucking store and I ain't even get everything I motherfucking goddamn wanted, man. I don't feel like going to the store no more, man.
Oh hell no!
That shit
I
gonna
know I
Especially when
was
you ain't getting no rest and that's that bright ass sun in your face, man.
right, man. I don't feel like going back out there and shit. God damn.
You got some
Grand
shade.
Rising.
Man, nah, yeah.
Just you probably got to wear some shades. That's the
They
only way you can block that sun.
they red tints.
Oh shit! If you don't get no rest, that sun will give you a headache like a motherfucker, man. I'm a witness to it. It
Hey
don't even
Chris.
matter if you smoke weed. As soon as you go in that sun, you
Hey
be feeling
Chris.
good.
Look at the screen.
Smoking all night. As soon as you go in that sun, you got a headache
What's going on,
because you
big bro?
ain't getting no rest.
Look at the screen.
Hey JJ, you know what I think that's
Throw a
from?
hoodie over your head. Keep some of the light out.
Oh, what's that from, brother?
Right.
I think that you're supposed to
Hey,
rest when the moon is out.
hey, look at the screen, Chris.
Yep.
I am.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to rest when the moon is out and shit. It's like a recharge. I look at it as and shit, like you're supposed to recharge. It's something you get from when the moon is out and shit. That's the hours of
Nigga, that
where the
was
body is
hypnotizing.
supposed to be at fast mode
Yep.
recharge, which is in the sleep.
It's basically like a charging pad.
Yeah, you gotta reset body and shit, recharge and shit like that. Get ready for the next rising of the highlight. Get ready for that. That's why you said it'll give you a headache and shit. It'll
Hell
fuck
yeah.
with your body and shit like that because you haven't recharged. You running on it. You running your cells is low. You run, you running on E right now when it comes to your energy.
It's just like when somebody trying to heal their body, what they be doing? Resting a lot, right?
Right.
Because when you rest, your body is healing itself.
It's crazy. Within the
While you
cycle.
While you up, your body ain't healing itself like that. But as soon as you go to sleep, that's when it'll heal.
Right.
That's crazy. Just like the moon is connected to the woman's cycle. You got the
Right.
moon cycle, then you got the woman's cycle. Then the moon represent the woman. And the sun represent the man. That's crazy.
Hey, bro, you ever think about it, shit? Being that you said that and shit, does it work both ways and shit? Not as far as a cycle and shit, but there's a certain times and shit where our motherfucking our semen per se would be more potent at a certain time and shit.
Damn. I never thought of that, bro. Just like the woman has a cycle, it got something to do with the moon. Damn. Because check this out. The semen are the ghosts, right? They the souls, right?
And also, when you clean your body out, that makes your sperm more potent too.
Yeah, your sperm count go up. You're right, Leo.
Y'all ever like moon gaze? Like you sun gaze?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I do it all
I
the
stared at
time.
the moon before. And
I do it all
I
the
stared
time,
at the
man.
sun, but I wait till it's like 7, 8 o'clock in the evening when the sun is pink.
Right.
Like an orangey pink color.
That's the best time to get it, JJ, and sunset and sunrise.
Right. I stare at it. It don't do nothing to me.
You stare at it long enough and shit within a certain time as sunrise and shit. You practice that long enough, you'll be able to stare at it fucking high noon. 2
Man,
o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll be able to look at it dead in the center.
Oh,
Yep.
hell no.
All it is light code. It's codes,
Yeah.
light frequencies.
Yeah. Basically the sunlight, the sun rays is an analogy of the semen.
What's good, my brother Violence? How
If
you
y'all
doing
understand
today?
where I'm coming from, because
Yeah, bro.
semen is liquid light, and the sun is plasma, giving you this beam of light. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Light rays. It penetrates the ground for the seeds to grow. Just like a man
Hey,
penetrate a woman for a baby to be born. It's the
make sure
same
y'all
thing. The
hit that
sun is
like
the man
button,
and the moon is the woman.
share and subscribe.
Right.
For sure. Y'all hit that like button. Matter of
Did,
fact, I'm about to post this on my Facebook right now since you said that, Leo. I'm gonna
did
post
y'all
Right.
this
see
right
the
now.
guy turning the lasers into sound? It was like the lights are making a sound, and then like if you go past it, it'll make a certain frequency.
Just
Like,
post.
so it's talking to us, bro. If you can hear it.
Just post.
Right. That's that cosmic energy, cosmic vibrations.
What if somebody like was in love with the moon? Can't never get there, so it's too late.
Damn, you know what? If you're in love with the moon, you basically took out the sun god. Because the moon represents the mother, the womb. Just like Earth represents the mother.
I know I've been sun gazing for so long now. I tell you, shit, I don't even have to pull my damn visors down when I'm driving anymore. I can ride even if I'm riding against that towards that sun, and I can look at it dead in this motherfucking center and still watch the road and shit like that. It don't even fuck with my eyes no more.
Ooh. I remember when I was a little kid growing up, if I was outside too long, I go inside the house or inside a grocery store. Everything is dark green. My vision.
Right.
That's just like if I'm staring at my LED grow lights. If I'm growing some weed and I'm staring at them lights, as soon as I remove my eyes and focus on something else, I'ma still see the light rays, but in a dark. Like I'll see dark dots. Like you got an LED light and it got like a whole bunch of little holes, and you're looking at those light holes, and then you focus and look at something else, you're gonna see a whole bunch of black holes or black dots. So that's letting you know your pupils, your dark holes is connected to a light source. That's why you see. The back of your brain is a light source, which is connected to Polaris. You know Polaris, the North Star,
Hmm.
because that's what's projecting everything.
That's why they
That,
say that you are the center of the universe, because that's where the connection is. What you see, what you feel, what you hear.
right, because even though you here and everybody else here with you, nobody else can't be inside of your body, bro. I can't be you. I can't feel what you feeling. You know what I'm saying?
That means
Nobody don't
we
get that they
all
the
are
center.
co-creators of this universe. Like, it wouldn't exist if we both didn't create it. You get what I'm saying? So you create your reality, I create my reality.
And see, that's where they get the term multi-dimensional from.
Right.
Because see, everyone got their own universe that they're creating. Because if you the center of your universe, that means you the portal as well.
Yep.
If you the center, that makes you the one inside the zero, which is the portal, the black hole.
All right. So
So
you got
basically, you
you got the
right.
North Pole as your eyes and the South Pole as your, you know.
That shit crazy, man. So you basically you're a concentrated light being. That's why you have a physical body, but it's still an illusion because why you have to die? Because it's an illusion. But that illusion lets you know that time is not real. An illusion lets you know everything goes in cycles. You got to go back through that portal again. You got to go back through that black hole again. That's why you see through the black holes in your eyeballs, because you got to go back through that black hole again to go back to that light source that's making you see your reality right now through the black holes in your eyes. Shit crazy.
And a good question, and this would be for like Leo and Chris. Do sleep even matter? Like literally, like if you rest, do sleep matter?
That's a good question.
Because I know y'all been up for a minute. I do it from time to time too. Like I just stay the fuck up. Fuck it. If I'm feeling it, and if I ain't going fuck nothing up at work, I'm gonna just stay up.
Right. I done stayed up plenty of times, 3 days straight. Plenty of times.
Almost
Oh
definitely.
yeah, oh yeah.
I'm just going with the vibe. I'm not trying to stay up to nothing, to anything according, and I'm just out with the vibes, just flowing. So
Yeah. It
Right.
just get to some point where your body lets you know that it's time to rest.
Trying to lay it down,
Gotta
bro.
shut down.
Yeah.
simmer
You
down,
start getting delusional.
Right, hallucinating. I was about to say it. I remember when Call of Duty first came out. I was playing that bitch for like almost 3 or 4 days straight, and I started hearing the people in the mic, and I thought that shit was they was coming for me and shit. Shit was crazy, bro. I woke up flushing shit down the toilet and shit, and my girl woke me up. Like I'm up, but she woke me up like, "What the fuck is you doing?" I was like, "I don't know. They coming." She was like, "Nigga, you tripping, nigga. Take your ass to sleep."
You all right, bro. That happens to the best of us. Shit. But sometimes you can like what Chris was saying one day, like you can be very, very sleepy, bro, but you still can't sleep.
Restless.
Yeah.
Tired and restless.
You want to go to sleep, but you can't sleep. Your mind is racing, like too much going on. You like, oh hell no. I can't go to sleep, until I can figure
Hey
this shit out.
JJ. Hey JJ.
What's good? What's
Sometimes
good,
your
my bro?
heart be racing and your brain be tired.
Yeah.
Sometimes your heart be racing, and that's why you can't go to sleep. Your mind be tired, but your heart be still going.
Damn.
And you know who said it best? Like when Bruce
Y'all
Lee
heard me?
said, "Be water." The stillness of water, how it have different waves on different surfaces or whatever. Like so, if your body is like that, you gotta really meditate and let things go and really be calm enough to be still. But go ahead, Leo.
Y'all heard me,
It's
right?
basically, yes, sir. I heard you, Leo. That makes sense. If your heart racing like that, how you gonna rest? That's a fact. Damn, it's 20. And the crazy part about it, it's 23 people up here. Was all these 23 people up with y'all, or they just woke up like me?
They was out with us.
Oh, congrats to the family in the chat. Well, I'm about to light up my second joint. I got some ice cream cake.
That shit tastes good.
Mm-hmm. The THC I got right here is 29.99%.
Yeah.
You might as well say 30% THC. I gotta wake up to something like that, bro.
Best part of waking up.
That's smoking a big ass blunt.
That part. That was perfect right there. That's what I
Hey
want.
man, hey, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Now, I don't even be knowing half of the time and shit, man. In my area, I don't be knowing what the fuck I'm smoking on and shit. Unless it's, I mean, I know what the fuck sour is. I know what haze is. But the
All
majority
this
of the time,
old
and shit,
extra
man, you
New
know, like
York ass nigga. I
I don't
only
really
know
get.
what weed is where I come from, but outside of my state, I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that
I
shit
just
is.
want gas. Give me
People
gas.
tell me,
If it ain't
man,
gas, I don't want it.
it be called some shit. I be like, man, you sure it's this? And they be like, yeah, it's that. I'm like, how do you know? It don't be from the dispensary or nothing like that. But yeah, I don't know and shit. I don't really have too many connects with them dispensaries and shit. So I don't be knowing exactly what the fuck I be having. I just know the distinct difference if I got some sour, and I know the distinct difference if I got some haze and shit. But
Or
all
some
that,
OG.
yeah, or like some OG and shit like that. But them other strands, when you talk about like them cakes and them cookies and stuff like that, I done had plenty of people sell me some shit and they call it that and shit, but it don't taste like it, or I really don't know what the fuck it is and shit. Like I
Yeah,
really don't know what the fuck the difference is and shit.
you can check on that shit though. That's the thing now. You can I think it's called Weedly or I forgot what it is. It's a site you can go on and they got
Leafly.
Leafly. And then got exactly what it looked like, the THC count and all that shit. So when because you know they be putting them in them runch bags and shit and be trying to throw you off.
Right. See, that's what I'm talking about. You saying it and shit, bro. Motherfuckers be selling shit in the bag, be saying this.
Right.
Niggas be lying just so they can sell.
Yeah, they be on some promotion type shit with the herb. This shit be like, God damn.
Telling you some fake ass
This ice cream cake I got right here, this shit tastes sweet, bro.
But I do got it's a white boy I work with and shit, man. He be having the motherfucking connects with the motherfucking them oils and them shadows and them waxes and shit. They call it dabs and shit like that. Be fucking with that shit, man. That shit be tasting good as a motherfucker shit, bro. That shit be hitting strong. Choke your ass the fuck out.
I put that Now somebody sound like a robot. I like putting that soft wax in my weed sometimes. That soft wax.
It should always be soft.
That boogery soft wax. You know what I'm talking about?
Always be soft.
Hold up, bro. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You talking about that slime?
Nah. It's like it's real soft and
ain't nothing
you know, like
that
Play-Doh.
Good hair.
You know, like Play-Doh. You ever touch the texture of Play-Doh?
Hell yeah.
That's the type of wax I'm talking about. That texture. Chris know what I'm talking about. It's soft.
Yep.
I can't.
That shit is good, bro. That shit'll boost up your high.
It's some shit that look like gremlin eggs and shit. I forgot the name of it.
Grandma's eggs.
Gremlins.
Oh shit! I remember that shit. Don't wet them up, bro. Don't put no water on them.
That's some ugly shit, bro. You said gremlin eggs.
Don't throw no water on them eggs, bro. Don't do that.
It's some weed like that, but that shit hit like shit. It's good as motherfucker, but you gotta know how to roll that shit.
Hey, I remember one time and shit, bro. This was some years ago too and shit, bro. This had to be the early 2000s. And one of my homeboys that came through, and it was the first time I heard of that shit. He said he had some shit called blue cheese, man, and that shit tastes just like fucking blue cheese. Bro.
Oh, that shit good. I love that strain.
I told y'all. Y'all remember
That's a
those
good strain.
discussions we had? What was our favorite strains? And I always brought up blue cheese as my top 3.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite strains too, Chris.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
it's
let
called
me ask y'all this.
Moon Rocks. That's what I was. Moon Rocks. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey,
Oh
let
yeah,
me
Moon
ask
Rocks.
y'all
Yeah, I
this.
smoked that
Have
too.
y'all had
Go ahead,
any
big bro.
weed from Hawaii?
Maui Wowie.
Yeah, Maui
That's
Wowie.
some
Yeah.
Hawaiian
good
Kush,
shit right
Maui
there.
Wowie.
That's
You
some
got
good
Hawaiian
shit.
Kush. You got Hawaiian OG.
I got Maui
That,
Wowie seeds.
hey, that Hawaiian
They
I
got
shit,
like
got
some
Maui
good
Wowie
shit.
strands
seeds
from
right
there
now as we
too.
speak.
Yeah, that's some
This
good
strands is
shit
a little
right
bit
there.
different, but this strands is dope.
That's the first weed I ever smoked. Is Maui Wowie. Nigga had a whole pound and threw it on the table talking about roll up, and it's the first time I smoked it. I was
Oh, you
spinning like
was
shit in my
lucky
mouth.
to smoke some shit like that.
Yeah, that's
Maui
that
Wowie
good
for the
shit
first
over
time,
there,
nigga.
boy. They grow that good shit.
Yeah.
I miss that pine weed, boy. I can't find this shit nowhere.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit ain't around no more, JJ.
That pine weed tastes just like pine, man. It smells like pine.
Mm-hmm.
It got to be in some old man's garage or something.
Not an old man's garage.
In Colorado somewhere. I'm gonna find that motherfucker.
Why not in
The
Cali?
reefer depot.
Why not in Cali, like closer to LA?
What's that, Chris?
I said, why can't nothing? Don't worry about it.
Oh no, you good? You good? Cause I
Canada
know
probably got
people
a
in
lot of
Cali
good
got
strains.
missing strains. I know people in Cali got missing strains that dispensaries don't have. Chris, right? You know how they be like, this strain is rare or this strain don't exist no more. Shit, somebody uncle growing some shit that was from back
Off the
then. They
market.
still got that shit. You know, from the
Yeah.
90s and early 2000s. You was about to say something?
No, I would just say like the street weed be like that. Like you can find some shit on the street that ain't really in the circulation.
All right, yeah. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. Like all of my shit come off the streets and shit. I got personal bros and shit that I just fuck with and shit, and they always be right. So I go get right with them, and they really don't be knowing or calling them shit anything. It's just it always be some gas. They don't know what the fuck it is.
Exactly. And you don't even care as long as you know that shit fire, my
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Hell yeah.
I got over 100 Afghanistan Kush seeds.
Damn, bro.
I be collecting seeds. I just ain't been growing shit.
Collecting seeds.
Where you get the
Hell
seeds
yeah.
from? You get them from certain like cops that you do or shit, certain pickups you get.
Dispensaries. And then when I was living in Dallas, Texas, them
getting like 8 to 10 seeds a bud. So he gotta save them seeds, bro.
hell yeah. But then
And
I'm trying to study the difference between male seeds and female seeds. I'm trying to get to
Oh,
that
I can tell you
stage
the
now.
difference. Female seeds are bigger. Point blank. That's
Help
it.
me out. You said they're bigger?
Female seeds are bigger.
Mm.
at the end
So
of
when
it,
I
at
put the
the end
little
of it,
white
it got a
seeds in the
little
ground,
red.
those are male seeds?
Female seeds are bigger. So if you see a difference of size, pick the bigger seed. Guarantee that's the female.
Thank you,
Hey
bro.
Chris. Hey
Thank you,
Chris.
bro.
Yes.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
you taking me back now and shit, bro. Cause I'm telling you and shit, bro. At one time and shit, bro. When we was talking about this, we was having this discussion before and shit, bro. You know, I remember it had to be like the '90s before the 2000s. It was like the '90s where the majority of the weed when we was smoking over here on our coast and shit, bro. Even when we would go up New York and shit, man, and certain projects in Philly and shit like that in Baltimore, all the the so-called state Pennsylvania, you know, close to DC and Maryland and shit, man. You know, we would go everywhere and shit, man. And we would hit certain blocks and shit like that to get certain weeds and shit like that. And it all had seeds in it and shit. You know, it was considered what we call today mid-grade or regular, you know what I'm saying? But it was many different kinds. But when you speak on what you just said, though, I remember, like, it seemed like even during that time, it's just some of the most pertinent motherfucking batches that we would get, the ones that would have them big ass seeds in it would be the fire and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of the
Damn.
seeds that
Hey, Greedy,
you could see it like
that
it would
weed you was
have
talking about,
veins. It would have veins. You could see like the little black veins in it and shit like that. They'd be so big you could see the veins.
we called that shit Arizona.
Look like little mini watermelons and shit. Little micro watermelons and shit, man. This shit was crazy as shit. Damn,
Yeah,
that's
we
crazy.
called that weed Arizona, Greedy.
And right. And then if we would run across some shit that had some black seeds in it, like some little small black or small white seeds and shit, we'd be like, man, that's just some bullshit, man. That's just some bullshit, bro. You don't want that.
The male
They
plant. That was like the
basically what they did
probation
is
time.
They sold
cropped
you
it
on a
too
Morphodite.
soon. That's why them seeds didn't have time to mature.
I told you I was going back to sleep.
We used to hate getting that motherfucker compressed weed too. It was certain. I remember certain shit used to come through and people would say it used to be imported from Jamaica. This was some Jamaican shit. It's from Jamaica and all that shit. That compressed would be so flat.
Call it
Like,
the Mexican brick.
yeah, like you know,
that
some
brick
shit that
weed,
was
that
always,
dirt weed.
yeah, it was always claimed to be a title to be imported from somewhere, and it was
I can't
always
fuck with that
compressed.
shit.
It's so fucking hard, and you know, and that shit always turned out to be some bullshit, bro. Shit was
Man,
That's
we
some hemp. You know what that shit be?
we,
Some damn hemp.
we wanted that motherfucking fluffy shit, man. That cotton candy like bud shit. We wanted that shit that was gonna be real lime green and real fluffy and shit.
Hey, I got some seeds too, some original fluffy weed from the streets too, that I kept for the past 4 years. Big
I remember
ass seeds.
hey JJ, it was one time and shit, bro. It was we was having it was Howard homecoming and shit. And we was out on the avenue and shit, just kicking it and shit. And motherfucker, I met this bro. He's still my man to this day and shit, man. A New York nigga and shit. He told me he had just moved down here. He said he only been down here for 2 weeks. And it was this major event. I think that year Busta Rhymes was performing, Mary J. Blige. There was a couple motherfucking mainstream artists that was down there performing and shit, but we was out there just kicking it and shit. And I ran into this bro. He told me he had been down here and shit only 2 weeks. He was from Brooklyn and shit. And I ended up hollering at him and shit. He became my connect and shit. I was young. I was maybe about 19, 18 at the time. He was my first fucking connect and shit. And I had took a trip with him up top and shit to see some peoples and shit, man. I had got some fucking chocolate tie, bro. This shit tastes just like some motherfucking Hershey Kisses, bro. The motherfucking weed. The shit was brown. It wasn't green. The shit was brown, bro. And it didn't have no fucking seeds and shit. And he was calling the shit chocolate tie. It was the first time I'd ever heard of some shit like this and shit, bro. I came back down to the city and shit, man. And had the whole motherfucker uptown on smash with that shit.
Man, I know you was making money off of that shit.
Hell yeah, bro. It was back at the time and shit when we actually had weed strips everywhere where you can pull up on certain avenues and get a dime of this or a dub of that. Some motherfuckers had the hydro.
They always had something different, right?
Yeah, and every block had something different and shit like that. We used to even go across town on the south side, what you call Southeast DC and shit, and get certain different areas that we knew that had the fire and shit like that. But when I came back with that chocolate tie, that nobody on my side of the town had no shit like that, bro. I was shit like a motherfucking shit. People was
taking niggas customers, bro.
Man, people was falling in love with
You heard me? You heard me, Greedy?
Hell yeah, bro. Man, I'm telling
Taking
you,
niggas customers, bro.
people was falling in love with that shit, bro. I was going through that shit so fast and shit. I started to think I was a hustler then. I was a hustler then and shit. I was actually in the game selling some motherfucking weed and shit, bro. And it was that chocolate tie. That shit was crazy and shit. You know, I haven't seen that shit since. I don't run into shit like that no more. I don't even hear about shit like that no more. I hear about, like y'all say, the OG Kush. Like I never heard about OG Kush back in the 90s.
That's
That
because
name
that's a California weed.
that name would have never came up. You know, when we thought about California weeds and shit, we always thought about names like skunk, chronic, doja. These were the so-called nicknames in our area of what was considered some Cali weed, but not no particular strain of, you know, like a OG Kush or a simple Kush. You know, we never heard of no Kush. I never heard of no damn Kush. I
I
never
did.
knew what the hell Kush was. The only exotics we really knew about at the time when it came to things on like the loud or the dro level was the haze, the sour, the blueberry, and maybe something like the chocolate or AK-47. I think that was like it and shit. All this new stuff and shit with the cushions and I seen a brother come down and shit, man. I smoked the shit with him. He had some shit called lemon haze. I had never
Oh, that shit good.
man,
I
fucking
like
lemon
that.
haze and shit, bro. That shit was some good shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
That shit
Choking like
is
a
very
motherfucker.
good, boy.
Man.
Yeah, what happened to the Burberry? You remember that shit?
Burberry Kush.
Burberry Kush. God damn.
I don't see that shit no more at all.
I smoked some
The
red
closest
berry
is
Kush
the
before.
purple headband. Is the closest I came to that shit.
Purple
Purple.
headband.
You heard of purple punch?
Mm-hmm.
Purple punch. Oh yeah, that's good, man.
The headband is a little bit better than the punch though.
In the punch.
Yeah, I like the blueberry headband.
Headband.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called blueberry headband.
because it
I
gives
never
you that
had purple
blue high.
headband though. Pretty sure they related.
So, go ahead. Whoever was talking.
Oh,
Headband. What's that? That's a particular strand.
yeah.
Headband. Wow.
It's in his own lineage.
Ew. Wow.
Yeah, hey, greedy vegan, you in the area, bro? I
You
gotta
said motherfucking headband. Headband.
Yeah.
Headband.
It's a crossbreed, right?
Headband. Oh my gosh. Headband is one of the shortest fucking highs you can experience. Why waste your money? Who would waste their money and only would enjoy 30% of the fucking high that you actually would get? And then you gotta get them smoke so much to get your high back because you get used to the of it, you know, your tolerance will build up. It's not worth it.
Right.
Headband. That's what it's called. Headband. Though it's many different strands of
Nope.
headband.
If that's what you want to recognize it
Yeah.
as, it's called
The
headband.
only headband I like is the blueberry one though. The blueberry headband. I like that one.
Other than that, you know, we about to digress. Once I go ahead and give y'all concluding words so we can get up out of here and let somebody else, you know, do what they got to do.
Yeah, that's what's happening and shit, man. It was good to tap in with y'all and shit, man. Peace to the brothers and shit, man. Salute. Grand one to everybody and shit, man. Get some rest, bro.
I'm happy I caught the butt end to everything. I appreciate that.
I will, man. Most definitely. Salute, man. Thanks
Right.
for coming through, bro.
Peace out, bro. Till the next time.
Peace, y'all. Much love. Much love.
Bro.
man, I just came up real quick to tell you thank you, bro. And I came up earlier, man, but you wouldn't open up the door, man. So go get some rest, man. You need it. You and Philly, tired asses.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. But thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Peace, though, bro.
Peace, man. Salute, man. Family, thank you for coming through. Late, early morning build. You know, I hope, somebody got something from this. Because we had a lot of people building on here, and that was dope. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want. We want the community coming through, So salute. Hats off to everybody. Everybody came through on the panel. Everybody that was in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that voiced something or pertained to the build. Please make sure y'all hit like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And please share the build. Love yourself. Love others. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. Protect your energy. Protect others' energy. Drink your water. Eat your fruit. Your vegetables. Please dazzle your food down with the seasonings because medications, elevations. And please take your vitamins. Please take your vitamins. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Last and foremost, break those loops, family. I know how to do. Break them links, break them chains. No more loops. All right? You know what I'm saying? Rise above all occasions, fam. You already know what it is. This is the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. To everybody out there, the family, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Salute to y'all. Much love. I'll see y'all later on today. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Up, Raphael in the building. Me familiar. What's going on, family? Salute. Salute. Suzanne's came through. Thank you for coming through as well. Salute to you. Salute to your fam. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Executive session in the building. Salute to you, family. You already know. But as we do. He said I was asleep. Just as if my fan was up here, I'm gonna pitch him to say it exactly. Drop the beat.